Alrighty, finally back with Warhammer Online. It's been, what, like 2 weeks? I think so. Been a bit. But we back. Cough, cough, cough. I don't know how loud that song is. I really gotta check that sometime, but that's fine. Alrighty, so we'll turn that off. Because again, this is yet another game that does not play audio when you're all tabbed, and it frustrates me greatly. So turn this off. There we go. Swap over to the game. Wow, laggy. Yep. That sure do be laggy. There we go. I don't think I have any way of changing that either. Kind of annoying. What are we over here for? I don't even remember. As you can tell, I have not played since the last time we streamed this, so I don't remember what I'm doing. Actually, how many? I'm curious how many people are online right now. And we can't take any quests because there's like enough quests in the city for it to be a whole zone. And I'd rather bonk things with a sledgehammer. But I am actually curious how many people are online right now. Return of Reckoning. There are 621 people online. Okay, cool. There's some sort of event going on as well, evidently. Oh, apparently there's a double XP weekend that just it was like mid-month. I see. Twitch drop event. Oh yeah, that was the last time we played, I think. Yeah, maybe that was the last time we played then. I don't remember. Down, 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 bam, ba-da-ba. Okay, so we gotta get our ass back to the zone we're actually supposed to be in. Why did I come here actually? I don't remember why I actually came here. We went to talk to this person for some reason. But like, why though? No, that's... Where's the quest button again? Oh man, swapping between fucking MMOs is it's an experience. Let's see here. No. Quests, here we are. Alright. Nordland, Doctor's Orders. I don't even know which ones of these we can actually do. Yeah, I think so. That's fine. Just making sure none of these are like PvP ones. We were here talking to, I think, yeah, this dude, one of these dudes for equipment, I believe it was. And then, what button is there? It is. And it'd be nice when we can actually get to a point where everything uses normal buttonry. And issue sledge. I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have anything really. Vindicator's Ruby, Trophy, other shit, Cracked Relic. Bam, 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 bam. So we were here to... Oh, wait, because we went down there. Why am I up here, actually? Didn't we go down there originally? No wonder I'm very confused. We're in a completely different spot than we were. But then when I remember us logging off. Because, yeah, we were down there passing in something. Oh, right, yeah. We passed in the quest that should have given us a bunch of war tokens. That's cool. Okay, and we bought the Cassock of Carnage. Okay, so we do have that equipped. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Yep. That's one of the Carnage items. That's fine. We just need to do a bunch more public quests so we can get more of those. And that's fine. And stuff. You have learned about the Emperor's Palace. Sure looks fancy. Alright, how do I get out of here, actually? How do I leave? Oh, hello. There we go. I got some crap in my eye. God damn. This weather outside is messing me up pretty bad. Big swing of temperature and weather. Make me tired and loopy. Oh, my eye. What the hell's up my eye? It feels burny. Oh, my God. Feels like I got crap in my eye and it burns. Ah. Oh well, it's fine probably. There's a lot of people around. Kind of surprised. Flight Master, there you are. You're up this way. Okay. I don't know if you're back this way or if it's like. Okay, it's in here and then around. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. What the heck? So many people.
What's up with you?
Flying Master. Alright, we're going back to Nordland, I guess. Because that's where we gotta be. Bam, 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 bam. Two, apparently. Alright. So we got quests in various places. Speak with Sergeant Ultimate. I don't really want to do anything that's PvP related. Cough, cough, cough. Wonder what that symbol's there for. Normal public quest, designed for 3 to 6 players. Anything that's designed for like a small amount of players should be easy for us to pull off. Wait, that one's 2 to 3. We were able to solo that one easily. Because it turns out being able to heal is kind of a hell of a buff. Now, where is, speaking of buffs, wasn't there something here we needed to have on hand? Or, no, wait, they would have been, like, more active. Isn't there a prayer type thing we had to activate? Prayer of Devotion, that's it. Anytime a group mate with 100 feet of you attacks an enemy with 20% chance to regain 86 health. I don't know if we count as a group mate now to think about it, so that's a complication. Most of these quests are going to be PvP, so we're just not going to interact with these guys. I hear explosions. That's probably perfectly fine. We're just going to ignore that. Those explosions are fine. Ba 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 da dun 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 dun. What do you got for us? I don't think that's what we want. That might be more PvP. Hey, you with the face, buddy.
At long last.
Did you hear that? It's them, I tell you. They're about to attack. I'm sure I heard something. So you're it seems. You're all that Matthias Guild could muster up for us. You and a couple others weak in the arm. We're not even a battalion, let alone a regiment. Sigmar, help us.
On your way now.
New Emskrank is under siege by a vile enemy. They commit unspeakable acts of pillaging and murder. We have in the numbers and we're losing ground. Any sensible sergeant would order his soldiers to run for their lives. But by Sigmar, there are innocents in there. And the thing with that cutting and burning. Did you know they do that to deserters? Right. You have to go in there and get them out. Fight as you never fought before again about Sigmar's strength be with you, and Shalia's mercy be with us all. Okay. Rescue people from New Emskrank, which is in the PvP area. So, well, sucks with them, I guess. Is there any, like, citizens rescue? We could probably... Nah, I don't really want to go in. Oh, hey. The web works. That looks like it's lower level. This must be... I can't tell if we're going down here or if this is for the other side faction thingy. Alright, we gotta go back here and do some of these things as well. And also do this thing. We're gonna kind of ignore that quest. Promise of battle. Oh, wait. Actually, is it actually listed in the... How do I bring up my goddamn quest list again? I don't even remember. Oh, my God. My good golly. There it is. Yeah, that actually has the icon saying, hey, look at that, that's PvP. I'm making y'all pass. Abandon. We're not dealing with that shit. I ain't doing PvP. Although, again, like I mentioned before, I do remember the PvP being really good in this game. It's one of I think the only MMO I ever actually like got into the PvP for, back when it was a new game. But I don't really have the patience or energy to do PvP stuff anymore. Repeatable quest. Let's go. Wait, what quest? What level was this? Widow's Bane. That's a level 5 to 7 thing. We are level 8. Let's go this way and see if we can't... I want to get the feeling I want to be up there. Da, 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 da. Oh, how do I do the power of magic and always in booze? Yeah. Welcome on in, Earth. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, hi. We've got the red. You have a name. You have a name. You have a name. You have a name. Die. Cease. I should probably have looked at my skills because I don't remember how they work. But that's fine. Judgment. Oh, wait, is that my range attack? Yeah, that's my range attack. Never mind. I'm a dummy. Oh yeah, and this thing. Yeah, the repeated attack thing. Right. I'm starting to remember things, probably. Kinda-ish. Dun 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 dun. Norse pillager. A rat. Oh shit, a rat. But like, apparently an evil rat, because it's agorable. Good morning, oversight. The puppies also says good morning. I hope the pupper is doing well today. We like to see an energetic dog. And non-energetic dogs. Those are also good too. You've unlocked the public quest Feywolf's Rest. Interesting, Feywolf. There's a lot of things going on here. Oh, we got people actually doing stuff. Bonk. He's surrounded by a stick collection. That sounds like a great time, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I would have liked. Bonk. There we go. You've encountered a Chaos Hound. Ancient stones, eh? Wherefore art thou, ancient stonery? Widow's Bane. Oh yeah, I need that shit. Bro, did I hear? No? Okay. Dun, da da dun. Loot. Widow's Bane. Loot. Widow's Bane. Well, since there's other players in here, we might as well try it, I guess. Vile cultist. Something Uranus, I guess. Have a sledgehammer, there's nothing they can do. Actually, we are not doing amazing though, because we're not over leveled. My entire gameplay style is just be horribly overpowered and then not think about anything ever. Where's something? I could have sworn I had more buffs. Heal, healing hand, bludgeon. I love that. Bow, 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 bada bow. Oh, there's the last one of those. That should get us this quest done. Oh, hi. Things have changed. Summoning stones destroyed. That's level 6 champions. That's going to be an issue. Can I pull this guy? No, that's a bad. Oh my Jesus. Well, this is not going well. Hi? Let's just say that's less than ideal. Bonk. 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 Alright. You say, may wonder how I got here. Maybe, yeah, pretty much. Actually, let's target the little guy first. I'm more efficient, I think. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Good old exploding face syndrome. Well, maybe they can get to doing the thing. There we go. They all doing fine? I think they're doing fine. Oh, and now we're fighting the big guy. Trying to keep my eye out for if there's any people that need healing. I'm taking damage. Probably should just, yeah, there we go. Hey, look at that. Hi. Random boar. Alright, we did the thing. Nice. Wait, am I actually gonna get a greater loot bag? Nice. Nice. Greater loot bag. We'll take the war tokens, honestly. Because we're kind of collecting those. 22 loot war tokens. Nice. Alright. So again, the game's really good. Like, the more I play this, the more I remember this game is actually really well designed. Like, this is just some... I think this might be the first game that did the public quest system that, again, was used a lot more heavily in, like, Guild Wars 2. Works really well here. PvP is really good from what I remember, although I don't really do it. Empire Turncoat, how dare you? Out of range. I'll show you out of range. Wait, what? Out of range, out of range, out of range. Okay, we're gonna assume that they're somewhere else. Alright, do. Game really fun. I like it. Go to the doctor. Deliver unto them some shits. Cough, cough, cough. Oh man. My sinuses, they're like, well, you got a cold. I'm like, no, it's just the weather, shut up. Dun 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 dun. Dog up there. Alright, where's that Doctor Dude? Okay, there you are, Mr. Doctor Dude. Stay still so I can pass in a quest.
There you are.
Don't come any closer. Didn't you hear? We're under quarantine. Hand over the Althea Officinalis and get back before you catch something.
Safe travels.
Alright, cool. We have no time for idle chatting. Warrior priest, a patient's gone missing while I was wasting my time waiting for you. He's mad with fever and got past me before I could call for an assistant. He's probably halfway through the woods by now. You must stop him before he infects the entire village. Do whatever it takes. If he spreads this disease, many more will die.
Go to it.
Alright, I guess we're gonna kill a dude, I assume. This game strikes me as the type where that's going to be the solution. Oh, he's way back there again. God damn it, we just came from there. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Alright, what do we got here? So this one hitting that increases our strength. Alright, that hits and does damage over time, and then you bonk with this one as a normal attack. And which heals our friendly target, which should be us, actually. And then that's heal again, and this is bonk a bunch and heal a bunch. What's this? Repent. Detaunt your target, making them hate you less. Alright, yeah, okay. That's like a aggro dump, like, don't pay attention to me, please, go away. Vile cultist. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Then you just keep doing this until you regen your fucking meter. You have earned rank A. We leveled up. Nice. Do we get anything cool? We got new abilities. What's this? Weight of Guilt. Deals 107 damage to your target and snaring them, reducing their run speed by 40% for 3 seconds. If they are cursed, the snare duration is increased. So is that basically... No, it's more damage than those. Okay. Builds Righteous Fury. Okay, so that's also... So it doesn't heal us, but it does more damage than the bonk. So it could be good too, I guess. And what's this? Purify. You purify an ally, removing one curse or hex. Okay, we'll get that here because that sounds important. Alright, so we gotta kill something. Escaped patient. Okay. So we got rats. We did at one point have rats. What? What are you hitting me? Oh, there it is. Escape patient. I see your name through the hole in the tent. That's kind of funny. I cast Get Fucked. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I guess I could do this one. What's this look like? Yep. Basically the same. Primitive hide belt. Hello. Bonk. Well, this escape patient is... wasn't he supposed to be very feverish? He seems to be very good at punching me in the face for a guy who's like delirious of fever. Not gonna lie. They're not usually this uppity. There we go. Tool belt to the traveler. Hey buddy, I'm gonna go kill you because you're funny. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's gonna try to pull him, but he's aggro, so... Which I guess makes sense. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I see. That Weight of the Guilt also doesn't generate much, fury, nearly as much fury, so not as good. Bonk. Invalid target. Good for him. Up. How's out? Where is out also? We did that. What's over here? Ranks 5 to 7. The web works. There's probably a quest that leads us over there, so I'm not going to head in there yet. Otherwise, that would probably be a good way to farm out more of them there thingamajigs. What with the thing and the stuff and the thing. We have 22 marks. We should be able to buy another piece of equipment soon for our set. And of course, we found out that we need to buy all of the first set in order to unlock the second. So, kind of need to do this. Otherwise, we basically just don't get access to the cooler public quest armors. Bonk. You've slain Scratchy. What? Did that guy have a special name? He did. That rat had a special name. I don't know what that means. I don't know what to do with that information. I just don't know. Wait. Cough, cough, cough. Dun 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 dun. Oops, I'm stuck. Do 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 do. Where are we going? I need to go upwards. You need to die. Hello, Mr. Face, sir. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We gotta bonk, 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 bonk. There's the tent. Nice. So I can go tell him, yeah, we fixed up the patient. He's no longer just suspicious peasant. Oh, why, hello there, suspicious peasant. How are you doing today? That's an interesting name you have there.
Praise the gods.
Alright, there we go. Shall save us? Another patient lost. I can't seem to cure him no matter what I cut off. Whatever it is, them leeches ain't curing it, and there ain't much they can't cure, you know. I shudder to think what could be. God damn it. Please, games, don't make NPCs move around to have quests. It's fucking annoying.
At long last.
I shudder to think what could be. This could, should this illness ever find its way into a proper city. There's no way of stopping it.
Time's marching on, and so should you.
That's the end of it, eh? And his assistant who just stands there holding a barrel for some reason. Cool. Where's that suspicious peasant? I'm gonna go murder them in the face. Hey, you with the face. You look suspicious because your name is Suspicious Peasant. Is that like your first name and last name, or your parents just hate you? Maybe. Stale loaf of bread. Yeah, that's pretty suspicious. Who let you have food? Alright, now we go this way. To do these two sets of quests. Dun 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 dun. I think the town here, I probably have a place I can hand in stuff, you know, with the thing. What do we have for crafting items? Oh, right, we gotta get more seeds. I probably need to straight up buy them, I'm assuming. Because they don't seem to be dropping from anything. However, probably if we were a butcher, we could keep doing that, because we need either seeds or butchery items in order to get stuff to make potions. Old Duffer.
There you are.
Speak with the dude by the camp. I think these are ones we didn't take for a reason.
Right up.
Let's sell stuff. Sell. Restore HP. Increase armor. Probably should take that. Spiritual res, Ella res. Okay, that's not big enough. No. Die, don't care. Wrap rations. Treacherous ring. That's certainly something. This music, though. Oh, hey, we can buy the of Carnage stuff right here. Okay, so let's buy the Fists of Carnage, I guess. There we go. That's the second piece of equipment. That's nice. Huzzah! Something resembling armor-ish, almost.
Get your bus ready.
Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da da. I got 2 parts. That's a good. Oh, Rally Master. I don't know if we've. Is there anything to pass in here, bud? Select your influence. Oh, right, influence rewards. Oh wow, we're still not maxed, eh? Oh, you know what? I wonder if other place up there we were doing something that gave us influence for like a rank 3 or something. I don't know. 6 wounds, no. 6 willpower, no. These both kind of suck. Not gonna lie. I'll grab this and sell it, I guess.
Come about the war, have you?
Set rally point. I don't know if we did that. I'm gonna assume we did that, but I'm gonna double do it just in case. And what you want for us? Hardly fast. Oh, right, no, that's the one to do a bunch of public quests, like, in a time limit. To get a better horse. I'll pass. Thank you very much. That's done. That's done. Kill collectors. Good. What do you got for us today? Arming the militia. You there, come to join the militia, have you? Grummenhagen, good to hear that his lordship is able to rouse your village to our aid. How long ago were we supposed to do this one? Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. This, I think... This is a scene of the battle between the Tamil militia and the Chaos Martyrs. Loot the bodies from the dead for weapons. I want to say this is a
I
PvP
ain't getting any younger.
quest. Maybe not. Why did we not have that quest already? Alright, we gotta loot the bodies for stuff. That's weird. Wonder why I didn't take that quest. Unless I accidentally got rid of it at one point. I like how that windmill's just on fire and it just stays on fire. Like, yeah, that's fine. It adds spinniness to it. You see, oh, I actually have a quest for this. Kill Barun the Seeker. Ooh, wait, isn't he the final boss of this? Gonna be a bit, I guess. Alright, fine, I guess. Guess we're doing this one again. That's fine. What level is this one? It's like a low level. PQ if I recall. Yeah, rank 3 to 4. I think we're fine. Da 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 da. You are disarmed. How dare you? Ah, yes. The over-the-top music. Let's go. One thing I'm noticing is we don't have any, like, AoE type abilities. So... our horde clear is not particularly amazing. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Secret horrors, 10 of 30. We gotta kill a lot of these things. This time we're not gonna get our ass pulled out of fire by having a random, like, high-level engineer show up and just kind of demolish all the enemies. But it should be fine regardless. Bonk. But we need more things. We are disarmed. There we go. That's a lot of root ward? Oh, I see. Cannot be knocked back, cannot be rooted. So, okay, so whenever you're rooted, it must give you a buff that kind of makes you immune to roots for a while. Oh, we got other people showing up. What class are you? Oh, another warrior priest. It's like the one game where I think I played where you see a lot of healers in this area because they bonk. When you bonk, you bonk. Bum, bum, bum. Am I still attacking? No? Did it get cancelled somehow? That's confusing. We are disarmed. I don't like it. Bonk. Bonk. More bonk. Grab my... oh, there's a bunch of green items. That's kind of nice. Absorb. Okay, getting there. It's gonna take a bit because I think the final boss is the one we're supposed to kill for this quest, which is a ways in. Dun, 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 dun. I think we gotta kill those guys next. Or is it like 4 stages? I can't remember how many stages this has because I know there's like those 3 enemies that we gotta kill at some point. Unless there's another dude around here. Watch that enemy just be like a random guy and I'm doing this for no reason. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Again, we need the war tokens anyway. That's fine. Da, 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 da. This kind of stuff would be a lot easier to do if the, like on our other characters, if the engineer had any sort of real self-heal. But he does not. Unless a tinker, I should look at all the things, see if the tinker has like something that has a self-heal. Because they're more of like a melee-based specialty for the engineer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Da, 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 da. 27. Okay, so we're about to go to the next stage. That's fine. You are disarmed. Okay, so that like shuts down our attack. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, now we gotta kill the cultists. Who are all champions. Not very good champions, mind you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hi. Don't think we need to double up on these enemies, I'm not gonna lie. These are not particularly difficult. What's this thing? Anyway, supplication. Next 5 seconds, convert 30 action points into 30 righteous fury. Okay, cool, I guess. They look like must be pure support priests because they got like the thingy. Was there another warrior priest? Like, is there 3 of us warrior priests running around this area doing this thing? Just a bunch of warrior priests. Behold, the Inquisition. 4 of 6. Yep. Am I the only one using a 2-handed sledgehammer? Come on, people. Sledgehammer. It's obviously the best. Must be used on an enemy. No, I don't want to. Where's the last dude? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Look, I'm a tank.
Witness your doom.
Witness your doom. Alright. No, I don't want to witness my doom. Get down here. I'm stuck. That's hilarious. How do I get up here? I legit can't figure out how to get up. There we go. That was dumb. Bonk, 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 bonk. I like how there's another enemy over there who's just not doing anything. Oh wait, he got pulled. Okay, cool. Might have been more useful to help the boss, but whatever, bro. Bonk. Bonk. Witness your doom. Actually, I wonder if I should use this one. Hey, look, Mom, I pulled aggro. Ooh, yay. That means I'm doing the most damage. There we go. About a lesser loot bag. Oh, baby. Go away. Can I have that? I keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Keep pressing I for inventory. War tokens. Back up to 12. That's actually surprisingly high. Okay. So now we go past in that quest, I guess. Yeah, that one I think we could have sold pretty easily. Thing is, it seems like warrior monk, or warrior priest, you can easily kind of heal damage enemies do. Ew, gross. That's less watery than I thought it would be. I'm not sure that is actually water. Oh well. Honestly, didn't realize we had an ability to put away our weapon. I forgot about that. You with the face. I did the thing. So it was you, warrior priest, who drove the demons back into the abyss. The Order of Templars thanks you. Okay, so that's some garbage. Choose one. Various dies. Okay, exciting. The grain stores you saved are of no consequence, so I'll have to put them to the torch, for they were in contact with the ruinous powers. Your greatest service came with securing the windmill so we could put out the blasted fire. That inferno was a beacon for the Nordscan ships and only led them to our shores through Manon's fog. Speaking of which, I've received word that another wave has landed northwest of here. We're the only thing preventing our defenders at New Emskrank from getting flanked from the west. Go to the Nordscan longships and repel the invaders before they secure a beachhead. Riders spread word that the Nords are coming. Let's travel to the northwest of the Grey Inn and repel the Nordscan invaders. Okie doke.
Good job.
Basically, we now have 3 quests up here. And a public quest. So I guess we're going up there then. That's a lot of things to do. Let's go sell things. Da 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 da. I like to browse your wares. Do 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 do. Selling garbage. Do 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 do. That's no, I can't use that. I can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. We can technically use this. Lose out on willpower though. A lot more armor. Initiates mantle. We can use that too, actually. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Zinchian marks. That sounds like a thing I should be carrying around. Nothing bad happens with that. Alright, so let's see here. So that's a lot more armor. We'll lose a little willpower. That's probably fine, I think. And initiates mantle. That's the same amount of armor, but also some strength and wounds, which is nice. There we go.
Fine wares and finer prices.
There we go. How much is, what do we have left to get? Okay, just the Splatter Guards of Carnage at 17 of those tokens. We only need 5 more tokens.
Pleasure doing business.
It's going way smoother than it did with the dwarf, basically, when it comes to getting tokens. Turns out when you can just run in and start hitting things with a sledgehammer and heal, no problem. Public quests are a lot easier. Bum 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 bum. It's gonna take a bit of a walk to get up there, I think. But hey, oh hey, there's that other place, that landmark, the big building. I think once we take this way here, this path this way, we'll just keep heading north. And that'll take us to all the many quests. Dun, da, 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 da. Yep, now we just go north. Alrighty. Should be down here is where we're going. There's a base camp. That's okie dokie. How you guys doing? More importantly, how's the public quest doing? I saw cannons. I want to use one of those cannons. Oh wait, we can use one of those cannons. Alright. North tents burned, North supplies destroyed, North sea dogs dead. Okay, there's a lot of things we gotta do here. North sea dogs. Oh wait, she's kinda hot. We have to fight. Why am I... Hi, where's my, weapon? Why am I punching? Why am I kicking? What? Why am I... We have a sledgehammer, and we're just kind of doing flippy kicks. Okay, what did I do? What have I done here to my character? There was a button. I don't know what it was. Was it X? No. C? No. Dead Marauder. Okay. Take the bent items. Is that actually filling up our inventory? No, it isn't good. Alright, button time. Let's see here. Key mapping. How do I, sheath X. Okay. There we go. I think it must have been glitched and it was doing the animations for if we had no weapon equipped, even though we had a weapon equipped. Which is kind of cool, and I kind of wish I didn't fix this. That would have been funny as fuck. Oh, these guys are level 4. What level is this area? Oh, this is a level 3 to 4 public quest. Whoops. Okay. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, I guess we're just doing this then. Okay, so where's the tents at, actually? Oh, over there. Gotcha. Da 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 da. Bow bow bow. Dead bodies, yay! My favorite. North Sea Dog. Bonk. Got the underboob going on there. That's always a good choice. Get that dead. Get this dead. Loot all. Hello. That's a nice tent you have there. Be a shame if it were to set on fire. Bonk. And set the tent on fire. Set the tent on fire. How do I set the tent on fire, actually? Oh, we gotta smash the supplies. There we go. Hello. Oh no, not 2 of these enemies. What a shame. Bong, da 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 do. So I guess this is like the main area. We're probably gonna do something with those boats too later on in the public quest, I'm assuming. Can I? Ah, there we go. Now we can set the tent on fire. We just had to be near the front of it, evidently. That makes sense. Totally. Yep. Okay, destroying them supplies. Oh, there must be more tents somewhere. What? There we go. I like how the fire effect is just like a slight overlaid texture. It's a simple but effective way of handling it, instead of being actual, like, fire particles. Must be used on an enemy. I'm pretty... Would my character fall in love with him immediately or something? Like, this attack must be used on an enemy. I'm pretty sure she's trying to kill me. Just so you know. Alright, we got 3 bent hammers, 2 jagged swords, no bloody axes. So, geez, we're getting a lot of items, actually. I'm kind of... Huh. Alright. None of them are particularly good, mind you, but they are indeed weapons. Doesn't help that we have, like, actual good stuff. Da 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 do 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 do. Hello. Rugged boots. Jagged sword. Okay, that's good. Getting the feeling that I need to... Oh, maybe there's more tents over that way. Oh yeah, 2 of 4 tents burned. Okay. So the other 2 are going to be on the other side. Where are all the axes at? Hey, you look beefy. What are you wearing? You're wielding an unlit torch, my dude. That's not the most effective weapon. You could at least set it on fire. You know what? That's what they're for, right? They're meant to be a little bit on fire. Dead Marauder. I'm going to go see if that guy drops an axe. We need axes. Bonk. 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 Do 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 do. I wish I had like a gap closer a little bit. Or at least some sort of a run button. Getting to the other side of this area is gonna take a bit. No, that's still a hammer, huh? I'm definitely gonna have to do something with those thingies, I'm assuming. So where are all the axes at is my question. Or am I just getting really unlucky with the drops? And maybe it's just completely random. So what else we have? Find Panther Allard. Oh right. Gotta find a dude. I'm assuming he's dead, first of all. Slain Defender. Okay. More Slain Defenders. Oh, I can't right click on him, so I'm done with the Slain Defenders, evidently. Gotta find one of these bloodied axes are on. Dun 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 dun. Paler. Wait, that guy had a name. Somebody here had a name. Hadrid the Miller. Alright, that's not the most threatening enemy name I've ever heard, I'll tell you that much. Cool. The Miller. Oh no. Hey buddy. This ain't a mill, just so you know. This is your doom. Also, you kinda suck. Bye, I guess. Didn't even drop anything. Yeah, useless schmuck. Alright, let's go this way. Get those other ones blown up. I just realized this is technically a hard PQ. Is it really? Designed for 6+ players. Okay. So a distinct chance that later on this scales up to be very difficult, even though it is low level. That would explain the large amount of steps involved and the wide area. Still looking for some dude. Oh, there's tents up here. So is there anybody else here? Is there any way of seeing that? There was, oh, okay. I just wanted as a way to tell who's active in the PQ. Or at least how many people were active. Bonk. Da 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 da. Tents to be burned. Defender corpse. Oh, I can click that one. So that guy's got an axe. That's nice. I'm gonna go do that. Dun 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 dun. Wow, my first bloody day. Okay, so all the dudes with axes over here. Evidently. One side had all the axes, one side had all the like swords and hammers. Bonk. 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 A flask of cheap wine. Understandable. Oh wait, that looks like a dude. Patrolman something. Corrupted Patrolman Brander. That's probably for a later quest, because I can't do anything with him at the moment. Kill Roger the Kraken. I'm assuming that is the boss dude for this area. for this public quest. Sure sounds like it. As long as we can out-heal any damage he does consistently, we're fine. Bonk. I like how we're just smashing their stuff right in front of them and we're like, what? Oh no, my bucket of things. Treacherous ring. Is it now? Da 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 da. Okay, so we got all the tents done. Supplies are nearly done. Now we just need to kill a bunch of people. Alright, now we just need to murder a lot of these dudes. And find Patter Allard, wherever the hell he is. Where the hell is this Patter Allard person anyway? There's another corpse that I want. Would you fuck right off? Bonk, 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 bonk. I like it a bonk. Okay, we're done that quest. Where the hell is Pallard, whatever the fuck? This could be fun. Looking for a dude. Oh well, we'll just kill everybody and keep an eye out, I guess. Theoretically, eventually, we'll either find him or we'll beat the PQ, and then all the enemies will go away for a bit, and we can look around more gooder. Or we'll end up killing the guy. One of the two. I don't really care which. Whatever works best. We're getting closer to the second stage. That's nice. I'm gonna assume every single PQ has 3 stages. Like the do stuff stage, the like where the champions are, and then the stage with the final boss. I do not see a dude named whatever the dude's name was. I'm at Renown 80. Nice. Oh wait. Found Patter Allard's body. Numerous wounds disfigure the priest's body. Even in death, the palpable aura of torment surrounds the corpse. A broken cackle sounds across the water as the figure of the local miller emerges from one of the longboats. It is immediately obvious that Haldred has cast his lot with the Chaos Marauders. Oh, okay. Now we go over there and kill the miller again. Oh, there is somebody here. Nice. Alright, let's go take on the miller again. Dude. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. We're done. So that's that quest as well. So I think we're kind of done all the quests here, other than probably beat the PQ, I guess. There we go. Norse boat's burned. Oh, now we're fucking talking. Actually, you get that one. I'll go to the other side. Norse plunder, 0 of 8. Dun 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 dun. These are the furthest away, so I'm going all the way over here. That beach sure emptied up a bit, I'm gonna tell you. Where are these? There they are. Oh, they're champions. Wow, level 4 champions. How scary. It's like wowee. Hi guys. You're a little beefier than the previous ones were, I'll tell you that much. I'm just gonna randomly check to see if I can take on 2 at once. Why not? Yeah, these guys hurt a little bit, not gonna lie. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait, oh, I see why. Because I'm healing the dead guy. Because I had Patter Allard's corpse selected, so every time I was hitting the enemy, I was healing his corpse. Because technically, he counted as my target is dead. He counted as my allied target, I guess. Defensive target, I think they call it. That was weird. I was like, wow, I'm not getting healed at all. But no, okay, that explains a lot. This does some more damage, so I'm gonna try that, I guess. Nah, the long cooldown. Never mind. There we go. They're dead. I set this shit on fire. How do I do that? Oh, okay, create a torches. Sure. How do I use the... One of the boats is burnt. How do I do stuff? Okay. Now what? Like, what do I do? We'll go over to this one and see what happens. Maybe that one just isn't displaying the thing? Whatever. I'm a little confused. Bonk. At least we're not really taking damage, so it doesn't really matter in the end. Well, the other guy got the other two's done. I just don't know how to actually set these things on fire, is the problem. Bonk. Bonk. You gotta die. There we go. You're done. You're done. Alright, let's try setting this thing on fire. Let's see if the number goes up right as we click this thing. Da, 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 da. Yep, that's quote unquote set the thing on fire. There's no visual effect for it, but we did it, I guess. Sure, why not? Alright, we'll get this done. Theoretically, if the other guy over there is doing this as well, then probably this will just end before we can kill these guys. Try to go check to make sure that they didn't die or something. And people in their squishiness and lack of healing. Bonk. 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 So if we get at least 5 war tokens, then we're good on armor. Can I just burn this one again? That'd be funny. Oh, we might be able to, actually. Yeah, let's burn this boat a second time. That's fine. Oh, okay, now everything... Ooh, that's a lot of fire. Alright, now we go. North Sea Dogs... 0 of 15. We're just killing more pirates? Oh, they're in a big-ass group over there. That's not a good... Look, oh, he's level 40. Never mind. Alright, cool. They're almost all gone. That's... Wait, that was it? Oh, okay, no, it's not it. I was gonna say... Alright, cool. Okay, and that killed that was not Halgar the Kraken? We didn't get credit for the fucking kill! God damn it, people! All that work, and we didn't get credit for the kill because the high-level player just kind of rolled in and killed him. That's bullshit. God damn it. I'm a little mad. Not gonna lie. Just rolls in, grabs the kill, and leaves. I thought I tagged it. Apparently I did not tag it. I barely got there in time to tag it, actually. Alright, I guess, we'll just... Oh, I keep clicking the wrong fucking button. It's B to bring up the bags instead of I for inventory. Major loot bag, okay. Buckler, Vandish Fists. Alright, 8 war tokens, I guess. Better Stone Fists. Not much of garbage, but we'll take the war tokens. So now we can finish off that set, I guess. You placed second and won a major loot bag. Yay, I guess. Still a little mad. That is kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. That's a long process. My god. Alright, so who do we talk to here? Alter the Kraken. Oh man, it's gonna take forever. Alright, back there or back there. Bro. Wait, can I do something with this? No? Can't? Okay, fine. I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. And that's gonna take another like minute for that to restore, and then it would take us, I don't know, a few minutes to redo the entire PQ again. Wasn't that difficult, I guess, is the thing. I guess if I could just, how long until that restarts? Because I do want the quest. Yeah, we could just... The problem is it'll take longer to, like, run back later. So might as well just wait for it to restore. Ba-ba-ba. There's no way a level 40 is getting a lot out of doing a PQ this low level too. I mean, maybe a couple war tokens, I guess. Just seems really weird. Because that's max level in this game. In a level, again, this is a level 3 to 4 public quest that we had done already most of the stages, and then you kind of waltzed in and took all the kills at the end. Lovely. Alright, we're back again. Let's do this again. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, how much, okay, we got plenty of bag space. That's fine. I just realized, like, wait a minute. I don't want to run out of space. Bonk. Back to bonking, I guess. We've become the anti-pirate. Ultimate at anti-piracy, just a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer and holy powers. And then once we get back to base, we can get the final set item for this tier. That'll be good. How close are we leveling up? It's gonna be a bit. Yeah, we're probably getting like no fucking XP for this. Well, with every enemy being low level kind of problem. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. North Sea dogs getting the sledgehammer. Okay, then set this on fire. Set this on fire. We're gonna have this optimized. Speedrun this shit. Didn't really need to do that. I just added a dot to the fucking supply crate. Dun 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 dun. Now we gotta go to the other side and do the other two. Bam 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 bam. North Sea Dog. I just realized we still haven't dealt with that other guy that's like captured down there. I assume it's gonna be important someday. What the heck was that? Scavenge Shadowed Amulet. Interesting. Worn Flame Robe, anything cool? Worn Falcata, Worn Arm Guards. I wish it had, like, I had a symbol if you couldn't equip an item. Right now, you just kind of got to look at every single thing to see if you can equip it. It doesn't, like, red it out or gray it out or anything like that. Dun 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 dun. North Sea Dog, big old mutton chops. Bonk. Destroy these. Fuck your supplies. Shouldn't we be stealing? I guess. I was gonna say, shouldn't we be stealing the supplies, but they probably wouldn't accept them because they're all chaos tainted, blah blah blah. Bonk. Bonk. And then flail away with the sledgehammer, and it's fine. Set this on fire. That's the wrong button. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's all the supplies we need to destroy. That's all the tents we need to burn, and I'm just gonna kill a whole lot of sea dogs. Dun, 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 dun. Blimey. My character just say blimey. Blimey. We're British. I mean, I guess it makes sense for Warhammer, but still. It's gonna take a while to burn through all these enemies again. Need to kill 40 of these things. And we're getting, like, no XP. Wait, can I? Oh, for a second I thought I could grab something off them. I don't think we get anything for killing this guy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because here, fuck this dude. Actually, does he count? Does he count? Nope, does not count. Also, does not really drop anything of worth. Bam 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 bam. Oh boy. I just realized I'm not healing myself again because I had Dead Marauder selected. The mechanic is a little jank for how the Warrior Priest buffs work, because it works on your defensive target, but your defensive target isn't necessarily another player. It's an interactable. So if I select one of these corpses here, that sticks. Because you can see it up in the top under where my main target is. Like it says Slain Defender. That's now my defensive target, which is separate from the enemy. Which makes sense in public quest because you don't want to have to party up for everything, but I don't know, man. If I got that selected by accident and I suddenly can't heal myself, that's kind of annoying. I feel like it should not only check to see if you have a defensive target, but whether or not that defensive target is something that can be healed or buffed or anything. That's a fucking corpse, man. I am not gonna be healing that too good. Not to mention it's an enemy corpse. Bonk. There we go. Now we're doing more damage and more healing and more. Is there somebody else here? Can't tell. Don't think so. Dun 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 dun. Eventually we're gonna have to burn these things again. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a long walk between areas. Gonna burn these two and then walk to the other side of the beach and then burn those ones. Bonk. Cheap wine, lovely. You with the face. You gotta die. You still have 11 more of these. Why are those rotating? Why are they doing that? Why are the wars? Why are they wiggling? Why are the barrels dancing? What? There's no way that's supposed to be happening. Alright, we're just gonna ignore the dancing barrels, I guess. Because that's kind of fucking weird. Not gonna lie. Alright. This is like, okay. Sure, why not? But why the barrels dancing though? I wonder if it's because they respawned and those are the ones we destroyed earlier, maybe? Oh, hi. An enemy. But not an enemy. That's different. Boom. We are making our way through this pile of stuff for the objectives. The final boss is probably going to be difficult. Because again, it's meant for 6 players. But, it'll be probably fine. As long as I don't have to aggro everybody at once. I don't even know what the last stage is like all that much because that player just kind of came in and did everything immediately. Which kind of sucks. Okay, so this should be... Kill these guys, a couple other ones, and then these guys will spawn over here. That'll give us a little extra war tokens to work with for our next tier, I guess. We're not even done, like, the first... Actually, I don't even think we're close to done the first map. I don't know. I think about it. Bum 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 bum. Because I mean, we're don't know how far down we go that way. What's this? Chaos Chapter 4. So that's Chaos. So maybe we are kind of done-ish. Where's oh wait, up here is Empire Chapter 4. Okay. So maybe Chaos Chapter 2. Okay. Chaos Chapter 1. Chaos starts here, goes this way. We're probably just gonna be stuck there. Okay. And there's evidently nobody here other than us, because nobody finished off that last sea dog. There we go. Now we finished. Fuck these guys up. And whoa, weren't they level 4 before? Now we're level 3. I feel like they went down in level. Bonking. Why did that guy not get aggroed either? These guys got dumb and stupid and dumb. Dun 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 dun. We bonking. Alright. Set this on fire. Okay, so there's no animation for those being on fire until the 3rd stage, for whatever reason. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why the hell it didn't aggro last time. Bum 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 ba-da, ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da. Norse Plunderer. He's a champion. Bum 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 bum. What did he do? He buffed himself. Strength and toughness increased by 8. Interesting. I think these must be based on Marauders, the class. We have some really cool mechanics. Like the fact that they can mutate their arm. Rations, rugged boots. Fucking can't walk on a bridge or a plank, evidently. Set this on fire and then go to the other side. Gonna take a bit. If I could... Okay. Physics is hard. Dun, dun, dun. What's this over here? Battlefield control. Increase XP, increase other stuff. Okie dokie. What's this? Breath of Sigmar. Resurrect a fallen ally. Okay, that sounds cool. I guess. But how'd the Miller just stand there by himself? Didn't give a shit. I don't know what the rest of these people do. I was like, where'd everybody go? I thought we were doing stuff. Alright. So it'll be interesting to see if we can solo this. So I don't know if that's 6 minutes and hard difficulty 9 or more players. What do you mean 9 or more players? It said 6 more players. Make up your mind. Bum 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 bum. So it seems to think we should have 9 or more players for this. I don't know why. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I guess for the ending, maybe? Question mark? So I'm gonna say right now, we sure shit do not need 9 players for this. Granted, we are level 10. Oh, actually, next level we get access to the skill tree type thing. The skill line, I guess. It's not really a tree. No real options. Dun 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 dun. I normally complain about that sort of thing, or the lack of skill tree or any sort of customization, but this again is a more PvP focused game, so that works better for balancing, I'd assume. A lot easier to balance when you don't have all kinds of whack stuff your characters can do. Da 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 da. Divine Assault. That done. This done. Did. Wait, why is the? Oh, I thought he. How long does the damage over time last? I thought this said damage over time. Oh, okay. It just doesn't. Okay, it doesn't list that as part of it. That's confusing. All right, this should finish this off. Can't see shit, Captain. That's all. Just immediately set everything on fire, and then oops, we probably should be standing there. That's actually a good amount of XP we just got. Alright, so now we gotta defeat 15 North Sea Dogs, which I think are all mostly clumped in one spot, which is going to be rough. They're all trivial though, so that's fine. Hatchet the Miller's just kinda there. That's cool. Okay, you... let's see if I can just pull... Yeah, that's what... Why are all three not a... Oop, whatever. That's a little weird. But no, this is just normal enemies. Okay. Does that mean is the boss like stage 4 then? Question mark? I guess. Da 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 da. Hey, whoa! Why that guy not? Okay, he finally realized something is occurring. It's like, wait a minute. I hear noises. Footsteps. I hear footsteps. Like, no, that's a fight happening like 2 feet from your left. Bonk. Bonk. Now, the only major problem is going to be running out of action points. Because we do need that to fuel a lot of things. Pull this guy. Bonk. Why did... Huh? Huh? Okay, I officially don't understand how any of these enemies are linked. That was unexpected. Okay, let's go do this. There we go. So they're grouped in threes. In the layout of the area. But I think they're linked in twos, and they're not twos within the same group always. Okay. That's, I guess they had to be if they're all linked in twos. We're getting there. There's 5 left, so we just gotta, yeah, again with the, alright, cool. Sure. Why not, I guess. None of this makes any sense to me. Then I'm not even gonna try to make it make sense. Okay, so I'll take care of you guys. I'll just run in and deal with this. Then that'll be the last dude, I guess. Just do this, get your dumbass dead, and that'll spawn the boss. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna try to pull you back this way because I don't want to be near where the enemy boss could spawn. Don't you fucking do it, I swear to God. Judgment. There we go. Hi. I would like a little bit of help at least. There we go. We'll take care of these guys. Dun 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 dun. So I should get tagged for Halgar on this at least. Take care of his Kraken guard. No, where's the? Yeah, okay, there we are. This guy just be healing. That's pretty good. That's pretty useful. Bonk, bonk, bonk. See, that guy's got the mutated arm. That's something the player marauders can do. It's pretty cool. Oh. I gotta pull aggro. Trying to pull aggro off this guy, but we do not have a lot of aggro tools when it comes to stuff, really. Or I just don't understand how aggro works. Oh, there we go. We pulled it back. Bonk. I need more sledgehammer. I need more sledgehammer. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, we doing it. I just noticed this guy's wielding what seems to be either a tiny scythe or a tiny pickaxe. Very strange weapon. There we go. We did it. Oh, finally. I do that fucking PQ twice. Another major loot bag. Yeah. Keep pressing I for loot bag. Alright, I'll take more war tokens. Thank you. And then let's get on a horse and get the fuck out of here because I'm sick of this place. Down. Alrighty. That worked well. That would have been a bit of a pain in the ass to do solo. So that other war priest coming in for additional heals was definitely helpful. Alright, so we'll go and deliver the quest down there, and we'll also grab our thingamajig. What with the thing, and the majig. This is not a fast horse. Let me tell you. It's faster than us walking, but not by a lot. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It looks like there's a lot of fighting going on. Small hotspots. It says 8 or more people are battling in this area, and there's 3 of them. So there's a lot of people battling. I think T1 is a pretty popular. T1 being like level 1 to 10. I think T1 is a pretty popular PvP thing. I know back in the day, at least. I don't know if it is now. You could basically limit yourself. So you go into those and you'd only be like level 10. Hey buddy. Arming the militia. Look at these weapons. I never seen the like in all my days. I'll get these handed out to the militia at once. These weapons will lend the younger recruits the hope they desperately need in these dark days. Alright, cool. I have no idea how those blokes from the Order of the Golden Griffin expect us to defend Grimmenhagen with what they and the Elector Count have left us. Ah, it is not your burden to bear. I understand there's a battle brewing over in New Rimskrank, and you're needed there more than here, I expect. Sergeant Altman and the rest of the Grimmenhagen regulars await you near the Remenbrook. Best be off right away again, bonk. May Ulrich watch over you, because he's bloody well not watching over me. Okay, so that just leads us off to the next area. Gotcha. And I think we're gonna have to grab a quest to go to the next zone, probably. Nothing in vain. The western flank of our defenses in New Emskrank are secured for now. Goths and set of warrior priests like you who come to our aid. Take these boots as a token of our thanks. Your reward is a belt. That's not boots. Not boots. It starts with the same letter. Yes. But it's absolute. Also, how are you holding that gun? Somewhat correctly. Wait, no. No, that is incorrect. Okay, fine, whatever. We're just gonna... yeah, whatever. We'll do what we can to secure the beachhead. You've brought us precious time. Lieutenant Wilhelm is taken to the Griffin Sea Watch and a cannon battery to hold the beach. Hopefully that will suffice. Before you leave, I have a desperate plea for you. New Skrank is being assailed heavily by the sea. Just the sea? Not enemies from the sea, but like just the sea itself. The water's like, fuck this place. And thus causing the time to evacuate its elderly, women, and children south of the countryside. However, since the column of refugees left seeking refuge in some caves, no word has come back regarding the situation. Oh, good. The morale of the defenders in New Emskrank would plummet if something was to happen to their families. Explore the caves where the citizens went. Should you find any evil there, purge it. Report to Dr. Heino south of New Emskrank if any medical services are needed among the refugees. Oh, good. Kill. I like how it says. And the objective, kill the Devourer. Well, I think there might be something in the cave. Literally called the Devourer. That's a little bit worrying. Alright, influence rewards. Garbage armor, basically. But hey, we're done. What's this? Report to General Brewer. It seems the Northmen are planning those receptionists in New Emskrank, and those what are in charge have put out a call for more men. Don't worry about us here. All will see us safe. Worry about your own skin. You're to report to a fellow named General Brewer as fast as he can carry you. Okay. There's a lot of go over here and talk to this dude. That's a PvP area, but I assume it's also leading us into the next zone eventually. Let's see here. Anything cool? Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Initiative, weapon skill, no. I need strength and willpower, I think, because willpower affects our healing. And strength affects our ability to bonk things in the head really hard, which is a very valuable skill. Did I get anything of worth? They were. Welcome on in. Stretch. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing you and your friends along. What were you up to today? Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome on in, yeah. Welcome on in. I'm Gen Dentalist, Stone Dwarf VTuber, and we're playing some Warhams today. Warhams Online. Got a sledgehammer, we bonk. We bonk. Bonkity bonk bonk. And I'm looking through my gear, see if anything at all we've picked up in this mess of stuff is any good, and I'm guessing no. Colin, I gotta start doing chores, been avoiding it all day. No problem at all. Thank you for dropping on by. You have a good rest of your day. Let's see here. No. Absolutely nothing. Scavenged buckler. We're not going to be using bucklers. I don't think we're going to be bonking things with a hammer. It's more fun. Selling all this trash. I looked at some of this gear and I don't think any of it's useful, so I'm not going to bother looking at the rest of it. 165, that's not as good. Canteen of stale water. Oh, that sounds lovely. That's what I want right there. You know, it's like, you know what? I'm thirsty. I want a canteen of stale water. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so now we can buy this thing. The Splatter Guards of Carnage. Do they really need to be called that? Is that really necessary? I wish I could remember what button does what. That'd be lovely. Alright, here we go. That'll give us more willpower. And we can't see what the guards look like because we're wearing a long robe thingy. Yay, robe thingy. You've completed a set of Carnage Armor. Yay, there we go. Okay, so that's cool. You've earned the title Carnage Incarnate. That's a little much, but okay. Alright, so we'd have good gear. That probably won't be replaced until we get to tier 2 areas, I'm assuming. Where we can start buying the next tier. Hopefully the armor looks a little better. Because, I mean, this is pretty bland. I know eventually warrior priests get, like, actual armory looking armor. Even though I think technically, what was it? Medium robes, I think, is their equipment type. Which is a weird thing. But oh well. Oh, we unlocked a trophy slot. Nice. We don't have no trophies, but we unlocked a trophy thingy. Alright, let's sell that and continue on our way. Get on our slow-ass horse. Alright, horsey. Toot. And now we go... Oh, we gotta go... talk to Sigmar Acolyte. Yeah, oh right, there's like a... Can I jump that? Yeah, that horse can sort of jump, I guess. Jump-ish. I would say horses are usually better at jumping than that, but oh well. No, not my concern. Oh, we're almost level 11. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Go over this way. Doodly doo 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 doo. Alright, buddy. So we're over here. Where's horse button? Okay, stop horse. There we go. Acolyte, what up, buddy? Blessed Sigmar, guide our weapons that we may purify our lands of the unclean. Though he has fallen, Peter Allard will remain as an inspiration to those of us who would labor to save humanity against the dark clouds that gather. I will see to it that another acolyte is sent to the inn as soon as the burial arrangements have been made for poor Peter. Thank you for not leaving his body displayed in such a fashion, Genna. You have done the cult of Sigmar a great service. Sure.
On your way now.
Oh, that's it. There's no other follow-up quest to that. Okay. I guess we're getting back on the horse. When you horse, you horse. Wow, wow. Alright, so we got a quest to go down and do that. That's a public quest, which would be nice. 2 or 3 players, so it'd be easy for us to solo. Got horse butt all over the monitor. There we go. Yeah, we go up here. Excuse me, good sir. I was trying not to kill you. Now I'm gonna very much try to kill you. There you go. Bye-bye. Rude. Can I just hop back on? Oh, you can just hop back on there. Okay. I don't even know if that was a time savings, honestly. This horse is only like a 25% move buff. Alright, so I assume somewhere around here we're soon getting the quest to move to the next zone, because we're tier 1 is like 1 to 10, and we are level 10, almost level 11. And Norska's ranks 8 to 9. So, oh yeah, that means it's also very short now, think about it. It's 8 to 9. It's probably just this chunk right here, I'm assuming. Maybe these. This chunk. Oh, I didn't realize the PvP area went all the way up there. Huh, covers 2 zones. Well, I don't know if there's actually, there's no divider between zones. I don't think. Oh! We got fighting. Fighting around the world. And that's 6+ players. We're not going to bother with that one. Actually, how many things do we have now? We got 11 war tokens. That's not terrible. You with the face. General Brower, put aside all thoughts of crops and fields, warrior priest. You have been called to a bloody harvest. See that your weapon is sharp and your love of the land stays strong. The Northwind will be upon us by morning and the slaughtering will begin in earnest. That sounds lovely. You're selling this really hard. I think I'll leave. Bye. Sounds like a you problem, not me. Hey, Sergeant, what's his fuck? Took you long enough. Were you waiting for a personal invitation from Carl Franz? I'll get your backside information. Move it. Can I get a personal invitation? That'd be lovely. We're almost level 11. Let's go. Alright, so a bunch of these are going to be PvP. I don't really want that. But Bandit's Bane. Hangman's Woods. Wait, where's Hangman's Woods? Oh, okay. Our men to the north have not eaten in days. How are they going to fight if all the food goes to bandits? Vid the Black, the wanted robbers, leading the raids on our supply train. If you want to help, make sure those wagons get to them, or they're going to starve. Right? Okay, that's a very small area for that many objectives. Okay, where loyalty lies. Okay, so these are all not PvP. That's good. The forces of darkness are near, and these maniac flagellants strike at us. Mueller was supposed to rally them to our cause when he brought us this lot. And where's Mueller, I ask you? He should be dealing with those fools instead of us. But here we are, surrounded by all manner of enemy, and now we get to deal with these lunatics on our own. I'm talking about the flagellants. As sea air blocks your ears, screaming about Sigmar as they try to cave your fool head in. I'm not one for killing a god-fearing Sigmarite, but these fellows are as daft as them Norse and just as deadly to be sure. Okay. Promise of battle. New M screen. Nope, that's not it. That's a PvP one. Anybody got non-PvP quests? That'd be lovely. No, I remember that one. That's PvP. What are you up to?
Good day.
Sticky situation. Oh, right. This is actually, he's just an old man. He can't look after himself. He's probably lying face down in the forest with his entrails spilling out in the dirt at his feet. Please, you have to help me. Help me find my father. Wow, that's, you're very hopeful, I see. Forgive me, I must sound like a madwoman. When the Northmen attacked, most of us townsfolk fled. My father was swept up in the press of bodies and we were separated. Before I knew it, I was alone, and when I made up after them into the forest, they were gone. Help me find my father. Yep, okay. This never ends well. Like, every single quest is like, help me find this person, like, they're dead. Like, super dead. Alright, so we gotta go do a bunch of things here. Okie dokie, now we're going south. That, I keep forgetting about that. I love that. That's the sound of the horse trotting, I guess, but if you move, if you just kind of circle the horse, oh, he be dancing. It's so silly. There we go. That's enough of that. Oh, God, this is fucking weird. The game has a lot of jank to it, but in like a good way. Go on the road and go up, I guess. Brrr. This is chapter 3 we're on now. That's actually, I should probably just head south from here, honestly. Alright, try to ignore all the fucking wolves trying to eat our ass. Beowulf's Rest, resetting in some. Oh, right, this one again. We did that already. I don't really have any intention on doing it again. But we're not going to interact with that. So just past here. Hey, look, Choco Fox. I get off our horse. Crazed flagellants. Not flatulence, flagellants. There's a difference, slightly. What did you just do? Get us something. The hell was that noise? Dun, dun. What do I do here? Klaus the Doomed. Wow, we gotta kill a guy named Klaus the Doomed. Sure, why not, I guess. You wanna get over here? Eventually. Just some random person with a big ass sword. Why are these enemies like more powerful than Norseman invaders? You wanna tell me that? There's just some random one with a sword. Chaos for. There's a lot of oh, there's the doomed dude. So we'll go judgment this, see if it pulls all 3. Nope. Just the one. So really short there. Creates flagellants. Oh, level up. Noise. We probably unlocked something. You are tiny. Oh, I guess I'm also tiny. I did not expect the guy we were trying to kill to just leave. That's a strat I did not expect. It's like, okay. Not particularly ready for that. Can I just pull him from... Wow, this has long range. Dun, dun, dun. Klaus the Doomed. The Doomy Doom Doom. Wait, where's my debuffs? Hello? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so now we need to kill one more crazed Repenter. Just pull that guy, I guess. Not a lot you had to take out in this one, actually. Pretty easy quest. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Hammer to the face. And I just realized, when's the last time we got an upgrade for a weapon? It's been a bit. Oh well, it's probably fine. I'm not gonna bother getting on the horse because we're likely gonna get aggroed by a bunch of stuff on the way over. Or not. I mean, that's cool too, I guess. That's acceptable. What's this? Spiders! Oh, good. Lovely. Probably should go up and do the... No, I guess we're going in the cave. The cave's where all the... tons of people... Oh, the web works. It's certainly web. Okay, so we gotta defeat a bunch of spiders. You have unlocked a map point. Web works. It's spooters. Very spootery. This one's designed for 2 to 3 players, so we should be able to solo this pretty easily. Stalker Venom Fangs are another objective. And we need to go inside here, because you guys are bigger. I don't like that. That didn't fucking work. I'm like, I'm gonna pull one of these guys with a range attack. Oh, wait. Never mind. Not that it matters all that much. We're greatly out-healing any damage they do. That's the fun part about this. As long as we keep our equipment in good shape, we can easily out-heal pretty much anything they do. That's fucking rude is what that is. He just keeps vomiting on us. My dude. Sticky situations. 3 out of 5 giant spiders. We're going to be killing a lot more than that. We got to kill 15 of those and 20 of these guys. So it says it's a 2 to 3 person public quest, but it's gonna take a bit because the sheer number of fucking spiders to be killed. What else is in here? Kill the Devourer. He's probably the final boss, honestly, of this. Find Gavin Schreier, who's also probably in here somewhere. How big is this area gonna be? I can't imagine this is... It's a lot of web, man. Like, a lot of web. Oh god, a bit laggy. It's fine. Stop vomiting on me, man. That's rude. Okay, so we gotta look around for a dude. I don't see a dude in here. Little tiny dudes. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bonking time. Invalid target must be used on an enemy. Okay. This would be concerning. Oh yeah, I guess the one thing we do have to watch out for is the fact that, again, enemies will respawn while we're fighting stuff. And we know how bad that can get. Again, we can basically just heal almost anything they try to do, but it could be annoying. You're dead. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on. Now we gotta heal. Now we gotta make our way back out. Oh, I guess the enemies should go away once we get the public quest up a couple ranks. I just got some furry legs. That's interesting. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Cocoon. Oh, that's probably gonna be a later stage. Freaking cocoon people, I assume. Bonk. Bonk. Get dead. Where's that dude face McDude dude? Oh, hey. Yeah, there's a dude up there. That's certainly a dude of all time. Why are both these guys taking damage? How are you taking damage? I didn't even hit you and you were like half dead. But some of these have like an AoE type thing. Don't know. That is indeed, that's an orc. Which is especially weird. I don't think there's orcs around here. Oh hey, found Gavin Schreier. What up, buddy? Who's that? Lena? Is that you? Run, girl. Run like the Dark Ones are after you. He's just running in place. That's cool. Save yourself. What an adventure, is it? You know Lena. Is she alright? Well, what are you waiting for to cut me loose, you dang blasted fool? I gotta get back to my daughter. She'll be lost on me. Free Gavin and tell him where you can find his daughter. Okay, did I... Free him. Oh, okay. He's already... Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. There's some jank. Whatever that is. Okay. Sure. We're just gonna ignore that. Sure. Whatever, bro. You just have fun jogging in place, I guess. We did our job. Not our fault if you can't make it back home. We were not paid to escort him. And they don't have the kind of money to pay me to escort him. Why am I taking... Oh, fuck. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Because I had him selected. So I was healing him the whole time. God damn it. God damn it. Furry legs. Pilfered some such. Okay, so we're just gonna wander around here because most likely the second and third stage stuff's all gonna be down here anyway. We just need to kill a whole lot more spiders. Like a lot of spiders. You've killed 25 giant spiders. Yay. Go us. We're the champions. We're saving the world from this one cave. You know, the amount of food they'd have to harvest to keep this cave this stocked with spiders is immense. It's a lot of getting food. Do 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 do. Target is dead. Stalker spiders. Right up my butt. I just realized we didn't get any new abilities at level 11. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Wonder if we get one just for our first, like, whatever the point is. Scavenged a thingamajig. Oh my god, we can just keep popping between these two things. Kill all these idiots. So we need more of the stalker spiders than the venom fangs, which means we probably should go outside. Because there's a lot of them outdoors. Although I guess there's a lot of them inside too. Blimey. I love it for she gets it. Blimey. Bonk, bonk. There's not anything particularly super British about the rest of the lines, just that one in particular sticks out a lot. Bonk. Bonk. Fuck these spooters. There we go. Anything cool? Nope. Actually, did I get anything good? Yeah, we've gotten... That's Ironbreaker, damn. So it would be nice to get some new... Well, new weapon would be really good, actually. We are kind of low on that. Ooh, big old cave full of little tiny spooters. Excellent, we need a lot of little tiny spooters. Hopefully someday we get an AoE too. That'll be useful. That's one thing I missed with the engineer. Has some real good AoE skills. Usually causes us to die because I kept aggroing too much shit, but you know, that's how it goes. Bonk. Oh, what you, bruh? Spider out of fucking nowhere? Alright, cool. Surprise spiders! Surprise spiders! Alright, so we got, this will be the second last Venom Fang we need to kill, but then we need a lot of the little guys. Any good? Any good? And nope. God damn it. Alright, fine. Where's the little guys? Where's it? Wasn't there a bunch of little ones here? Okay, I guess we just gotta farm. Turns out the enemy respawn rate isn't super terrible when you don't have to constantly sit down to heal, basically. Surprise, surprise. Those are little guys? Stalkers? Yeah, I think those are little guys. Oh, destruction of captured T1. That's probably unfortunate, I guess. Don't really know what that actually does, to be honest. If anything. Alright, cool. They're linked. Good to know. Bunk, 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 bunk. Alrighty, get these guys dead. This will be... Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Only one more Venom Fang, and then 4 more of these quote-unquote little guys. They're not that little. Not gonna lie. They're pretty large. And somewhat in charge. And then theoretically this will all change. I assume we're gonna have to free people from these little things here, because there's a lot of these and they're highlightable, which means they're interactable. But I can't do anything with them yet, so that would lead me to believe that that is the next step. You with the face. Okay, can't see your target. Well, fuck you. Yeah, of course they're both aggro. Everything here is like linked in twos. It's really weird. Bam, bam, bam. So this will finish off the Venom Fang part of this quest. And we're just gonna get a lot of little dudes. Like that guy right there. That's lovely. Exactly what I wanted was that. Da 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 da. Bastard. Understandable, really. When I'm being munched on by a giant spider about the same size I am, my first thought is, you bastard. Okay, there we go. Those guys are respawning now. How many are we at? Oh, this will be actually the last one. Nice. And let's just hope stuff doesn't just spawn on us as we phase change. Bonk, 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 bonk. The ultimate healing skill, just fucking flail your sledgehammer around. It works. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Cocoon citizens freed. Stalker spinner. Okay, these guys are still on champions. Gotcha. Oh, we have our thing healed up. Morale abilities. That's kind of a good panic heal, I guess. Influence. We got a free 20. Wait a minute. Oh, just right there. Alright, so this one has a lot of things you gotta interact with in order to do. For a 2 to 3 person quest, there sure is a lot of stuff. So we got a free 20 of these dumbasses. It's a lot of influence though. Can I reach that? Nope, can't. Nope, can't reach those. There's 2 guys over there, we get those. Theoretically, we can probably just do a loop in this one room and get everybody. Because by the time we're back there, those will respawn. That's the upside to how fast everything respawns in this game, is all the quest objectives also respawn very quickly. Stalker spinner, do. Yep, they're already interactable over there again. And then, theoretically, we'll be fighting the boss, which I assume is going to be that, quote-unquote, the Devourer. Which is a hell of a name, let me tell you. That just fills me full of confidence right there. The Devourer. I'm like, fun. Bonk. Bonk. Do. Bonk. Alright, cocoon citizens. Yeah, I just realized we're quote unquote freeing these cocoon citizens. We're not helping them out. They're just gonna get caught by another spider on the way out. Not my problem, not my problem, not my problem, not my problem. These citizens are all dumb as shit anyway. If you're going, I know they're running away from the Norsemen because their cities are burned, but if you're finding a cave to hide in, this one is literally covered in, well, spiders. Like, there were just a wave of spiders. I was like, how'd they even get in here? How'd they get near the cave to begin with? But still, bad choice, rather. Alright, this is gonna finish this up for tier 3 influence. That's gonna be nice. I don't know if we're gonna get anything good out of it. What we need is a hammer. When's our level is our hammer at anyway? Item level 4. Ah, lovely. Very good hammer. And I hope we get a new weapon out of this influence thing. And seeing as how this is influence level 3 or chapter level 3, and we know chapter 4 is in the next map up, so I'm thinking if we do these quests, we're gonna get sent up there. And then, theoretically, we go to the next tier, which should be good. You done. You done. The only downside with public quests that you're doing solo, even if you can do it, is the fact that these are all timed. We have 5 minutes left. I think that resets with each phase change. Basically just so that somebody can't abandon it and it just sticks there forever. But it does mean that some of these things can take a long time to, like, just do solo. But the fights themselves tend to only last, like, a minute at most for, like, the boss fights. Bonk, 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 bonk. I want a new sledgehammer. I want a new sledgehammer. So we need 5 more spooter, or not spooters, but 5 more civilians freed. I forgot to put the dot on this guy beforehand. That sucks. Kind of funny that you actually have a damage over time. This is not a class I would expect to have that. Alright, so 3 left. So it'll be these 2 and then one of those guys up there. So you should only need to fight 2 more. Amber, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wham. Leave the spooters alone. No. I must murder them for XP and items, and because I need to in order to access these cocoon citizens. Also, they're kind of assholes. Look at how large they're. This is just my dudes. They are not the cute fuzzy spiders. All right, this should be the last one, and then that'll put us in stage 3. Oh, influence complete. Nice. All right, so kill the devourer. Oh, there he is. Found him. Oh, he's only a champion? Excuse me? I mean, he's got ads, but Stalker Fang. But those aren't even. That's weird. Okay. Huh. What happens if I just aggro one of these dudes? Oh, they all pull. What? Holy. That didn't pull the whole set. That's interesting. I'll take it, actually. That means I just have to kill the one. You are disarmed. I don't like that. Don't be disarmed, actually. Have you considered not? Alright, so that means we all have to deal with 1 ad. That's kind of funny. Oh yes, that did reset the timer, so we have 8 minutes to kill this one guy, which I don't think is going to be particularly difficult. But welcome in there. Hope you're doing well today. We bonking. Oh, we bonking. Bonk, 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 bonk. They keep disarming us. I'm not sure how they're doing that. Spiders don't strike me as the type to disarm. Also, I just realized, what the fuck is that face? They have like teeth. Like, it looks like they legit have teeth. Horrifying. Alright, so we better get a good reward of this because we literally soloed the whole goddamn thing. So where's the chest? Oh, it's in there. Alrighty, done those quests. Rolling for PQ loot in. I like how we rolled an absolute dog shit number. But it doesn't matter, we're the only one here. Lesser loot bag. God damn it. Oh well, I guess. I'll take the war tokens. So now we're up to 17. We should be able to soon afford another piece of equipment, which is good. We can't actually get to that piece of equipment yet, but that's fine. Resetting in. I like how the reset has to be so long because it takes a while to get out of here. I've got a 3-minute reset timer. Now we're going to leave the spooters alone because they're about to all respawn. I don't want nothing to do with this place anymore. Now we'll go up here and then we'll bully the bandits. I gotta unselect the chest or else we'll keep trying to heal the chest when we attack stuff, and that didn't work too well. Actually, that's not super helpful. Alright, so what do we need here? We gotta kill bandits, we gotta grab a basket of food, sword crates, and a cask of whiskey. Very important information. Very important stuff. I don't know where we're storing all that. Had shoving a cask of whiskey up her butt does not sound efficient, but it does sound fun. Darkwood bandits. Darkwood bandits. Where's... Oh, there's something. We'll grab the... Ooh, cask whiskey. There we are. Oh. One more items will be bound to you. Yep, that's... we're bounding those whiskey casks, evidently. Vital grouse. Do we have to kill that guy? He sounds important. So we're gonna kill that guy because he sounds important, I guess. Bonk. Bibbidi bobbidi bonk. These bandits are, I think, more well equipped than some of the soldiers I've seen. That ain't right. She just chillaxing. Oh, that's a big sword. I want the big sword. Actually, I think the tank class for humans uses that kind of a sword. Bonk. Dead bandits. Basket of food. There we go. You cast spells, and I don't particularly like that. But if I run up into your face, cast this, dumbass. He's a champion. Actually, I'm gonna attack the cutthroat first. Lower the overall deeps going on here. Oh, they're level 9 for some reason. I'm probably supposed to do this fight later. Bonk. He keeps setting me on fire, and I don't particularly like that. Bonk. Bonk. He's a mage. In this game, the mage type class for humans just uses fire because they're bright mages, and that's their whole thing. They just use fire. They can also explode themselves. They build up combustion or something like that as they use skills, which increases their damage, but also increases the chance they just kind of explode. That sounds fun. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's go over here and grab this thingy. That's a lot of enemies. We're just gonna ignore them and carry on with our lives. There we go. That's fucking rude. She fucking did a spinning kick. Ah, Jesus. Turns out this shit's annoying when everybody has fucking range attacks. Keep forgetting the projectile attacks in this game are very chunky sounding. It's always really cool. That's why I like the engineer class so much, because the guns just had a decent thunk to them when they fired. Why did you just stop firing? The guy just stopped. Oh, it's because I'm behind a thing and he can't see me. That's hilarious. So I was too far away to use his melee attack, but because I was behind this, he couldn't fire me, so the AI apparently does not have anything in place to get them to walk towards you or in some way so they can attack you. Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here. Get on our horse, of course. We're taking damage from something. I'm not quite sure what, but something. Try to avoid the boars. What the? Alright, cool. You know what? I'm not even gonna question that. It's like, this game is, it's a couple levels of jank. It's fine. The best part is I can't tell if that has anything to do with the, serum. Oh, right, and there's also that. I still love that. Love that so much. The horse gotta do horsey things, evidently. I'm trying to get to the road without having to fight too many things. It didn't work. Alright, fine, be that way. Bonk, 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 bonk. I tried. I failed. There we go. Back on the horse. Money. Alright, so we need to pass in a quest there, there, and there. Oh, apparently up there? Oh, that must be what kind of moves us on to the next area, I assume. Good to know. Oh, why are there explosions? Oh, is this because of the whole destruction owning the place type thing? We're just getting bombarded. A lot of quests to complete. A lot of things to do. Hopefully a weapon to get. That'd be nice. We ain't doing shit damage. Let's talk to this idiot who keeps moving and therefore I can't pass my goddamn quests. You with the face, idiot.
Praise the gods.
Such a tragedy. Word of this cannot spread to the soldiers defending New Amsterdam will lose their resolve. The best I can offer you are these gloves and some poor youngster that didn't make it, which is also garbage, mind you. There is no medicine for trauma. We can only hope that the word of this tragedy does not spread into the ranks of the Nordland militia. I keep burping. General Brower's regiment will collapse from all the desertions if the conscripts return to their farms and villages to defend themselves. We must bear the weight of this knowledge upon our shoulders, warrior priest, but the minds of the common Nordlanders cannot cope with what has occurred. Why, they give in the superstitions enough as is. South of New Amskank is the Barrow of Feywolf, an ancient tribal leader, and the citizens in Norland avoid it as if it was the cauldron of heresy. Perhaps it is best they do, but if you were to venture into Feywolf's Rest and return to spread the tale that it is safe, then the Northerners would not give in to tales and rumors so easily. And perhaps even when they would not believe it, the rumors of what happened about the webworks. I'm pretty sure that's not a safe place. Oh, hey, that's actually better shoulders, though.
Get on with it.
Also, it's weird that one's afterwards. So I guess we gotta do that public quest now. I feel like we got that one out of order. But okay, we'll pass the other ones. That's got decent shoulders, so I guess we'll take it. Bam, bam. Passing some stuffs. Do we get anything cool? Wow, we got a lot of items. Did I get anything I can even equip? Is the wonderful part. No, not really. Not a single thing. I mean, this one, but it's not as good. What we already got, so nope, not really. Okay.
Finally.
You must, oh, a kill collector, okay. Okay, so we killed a bunch of enemies, so we get a little bit of bonus XP for killing some of those guys, I guess. Found you dead.
Oh, you again.
I can't thank you enough, Genna. My father's in the field searching for a horse. When he comes back, we'll leave this place, never to return. If I were you, I'd do the same. The force of darkness won't stop until Mskank is rubble and his people destroyed. Why is he in the forest searching for a horse? He's just gonna die. Is there gonna be a follow-up quest that says, oh yeah, my dad, I can't find him. Like, yeah, wow, what a surprise.
On your way now.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna ignore that. I'm okay with that. New shoulders, though. They look the exact same, baby. But it's got a lot more armor. That's the important part.
At long last.
Where loyalty lies. Don't blame yourself, Genna. It's that Albert Mueller doing that brought them here. Mueller must have gone to every asylum in Altdorf to find the lot. I swear, if I ever lay eyes on Mueller again, I'll wring his fool neck, and I'll do it in Sigmar's name.
Ronald bless you.
Okay.
Praise the gods.
Where's the dude that I? Oh, there he is. I need my rewards. I need my rewards. Give me my stuff.
There you are.
Set rally point. Select influence word. Oh, new hammer. Who dis? Sledgehammer. Both hands. So this is a bunch more DPS and a bunch more stats. Well, actually less strength overall, but toughness and wounds on top of it, which is probably better, honestly. But that's important. Strength or willpower. I like strength. And ballistic skill, strength, int, or willpower. Strength potion. Let's go. All right. Let's get off this horsey horse, of course, and equip our stuffs. New hammer. Who dis? It still looks the same. I guess it's gonna be a bit until we have like better looking equipment, I guess. Yeah, that's literally the same model. That's cool. Now this one, what is this better than? 5 strength. What do we have that's not just strength? You know, all these are pretty solid. I mean, strength is good. These all have res, which is otherwise something we don't really have access to. And toughness is okay, wounds is okay, that's just HP, wounds and initiative. I don't really know what initiative really does. What does that do? Chance to dodge and parry attacks, detect stealth enemies, and lowers your chance to be critically hit. I mean, that sounds kind of good. Not amazing, but it has other stuff. And this is wounds, initiative, and more res, so I don't know. This kind of sucks. Actually, both those rings kind of sucked. Actually, I just realized we still have no helmet. Or cape. Now we gotta go do that public quest again. Do we really need to is the question. We don't technically need to. We could just go. We're already vastly over leveled, really, is the problem. Let's just go. Not that way. That leads to the PvP area. Let's go somewhere else. PvP bad. PvP scary. Well, actually, career trainer. I do need to talk to you.
To a veteran a while.
Buy mastery abilities. Here we are. Okay, so now we can actually start putting points into this. You stole from Lord of the Rings their map making changed my mind. What do you mean? I don't think Lord of the Rings invented maps.
Reynolds, bless you.
Oh yeah, I guess there's not really. Is there a world map? Yeah, there's a sort of a world map. Although I don't even know if this is like the actual world map. I'm not. Again, I'm not super familiar with Warhammer Fantasy. I assume there's a larger map than this, but I don't know what it is. I'm more familiar with Warhammer 40k, which doesn't really have maps proper.
I can prepare you for battle.
Like, it has a solar system galaxy map thing, but it doesn't mean as much because it's just a galaxy map. All right, so Path of Salvation. Okay, what do these ones do? This is Path of Grace. This is Path of Wrath. Path of Grace, Path of Wrath. This is Path of Grace. I don't. What does this even give me? Okay, man, absolution. Oh, it's a prayer. Touch of the Divine. So this seems to be mostly healing stuff, which sounds boring. Path of Grace is Sigmar's Fist, which deals damage, increased defensive target strength. That's kind of cool. Lord of the Rings is the predominant fantasy map maker again. What do you mean by map maker? Again, maps have existed before Lord of the Rings. I mean, Lord of the Rings obviously has a good map. Lord of the Rings Online, actually, that reminds me, I do have to figure out how to stream that game. That game refused to be streamed. Everything went to shit last time I tried to do that. But I do have to figure that out at some point. Because it is a really good game. It's a little jank and the UI is terrible, but other than that, the game's good. Let's see here. Path of Devotion, chance to heal. Divine Assault is that one. Is this one probably the one we want? Path of Grace. Oh, Mastery Path focus on melee attacks and protective effects. This one is Mastery Path focus on healing, and Path of Wrath is Mastery Path focus on melee attacks and weakening effects. This is debuffs more so than anything. Okay. Talking about the books, you goober. I mean, yeah, but what's that got to do with this? I'm confused. Other than the fact that maybe the maps look the same, but again, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, the maps look similar, but, like, map's a map, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, Lord of the Rings, good stuff. I gotta play more Lord of the Rings Online. Because I know they've been, the plot keeps advancing. Because Lord of the Rings Online now is, at the point where it's past, the current stuff is, like, past where the books end. So that's kind of interesting. So I think we should probably just level this up anyway, just because. Fanaticism, increase your chance to critically hit by 10% and your chance to parry by 10%, but your healing output is reduced by 20%. Interesting. Absence of Faith. You deal 96 damage to your enemy and call upon Sigmar to curse them for 10 seconds, causing all healing effects used on them to become 50% less effective. That's not particularly great. Prayer of Righteousness will now deal 106 spirit damage. Which one's that? Prayer of Righteousness. Oh, it's another actual prayer. Okay. Bludgeon. Bonk. Judgment. Okay. Hammer of Sigmar. Requires great weapon. Okay, so some of these require two-handers. Gotcha. Soul Fire deals 204 spirit damage over 9 seconds to all enemies within 25 feet. Increase your chance to critically hit effective enemies by Smite. Interesting. Smite is this. Sweeping blow, which deals 80 damage to all enemies in front of you. Okay, so we do get some AoE stuff eventually. Wait, that says level 10. Do I gotta buy that one? Oh, maybe I gotta buy that. Oh, unless that's a, no? Huh. Okay. Maybe I have to buy that one. Prayer of Righteousness. Anytime one of your group mates hits an enemy, with a 20% chance they'll deal an additional bunch of spirit damage. That might be good. So that's definitely damage. And this one is requires shield or tome, shield. Okay, so these are one-handers. I like the healing, and more healing would probably be good. I mean, eventually I'll probably end up swapping to, like, one-hander and a shield, because shields are cool. A Vow of Silence. No, sounds some cool. Because this will increase a bunch of buff type stuff. What's this say? Sigmar Fist now also increase your allies' toughness as well. Oh, that's this one, the buff. which will reduce enemy strength and reduce your enemy strength and toughness by 30. See, that seems really good right off the bat. So with 3 points of that, this thing not only buffs our strength, but also our toughness and debuffs the enemies. That seems really good. Your defensive target becomes blessed for up to 10 seconds and will regain 50 health each time they're attacked. You will lose 10 Righteous Fury every time this blessing occurs, and the effect will end if you run out of Righteous Fury to power with. Okay. Up to 10 seconds, okay. That's kind of cool. These all say level 10. Oh, they must be level 10 because they're ones you unlock with these points. Whenever Prayer Devotion heals one of your group mates, you will also become healed for the same amount. Why don't that means you just get double healing from it if you use it on yourself? I don't know if Prayer Devotion actually affects them or us. Might have Sigmar. Is there another prayer here actually? Don't see one. Okay. Increases the base heal of Sigmar's Radiance, Divine Strike, and Sigmar's Will by 50%. Okay. Divine Assault now heals your allied target for 69 health every tick. It's all really good for healing. Not great for damage, but great for healing. Whereas this is, I don't know. It seems to be easy to respec, I think. So we could just go with one for now and then swap out. Like, right now we're over healing by a vast amount, so I probably don't need to level up the healing. So we're going to go with not healing for now. Castigation. Bludgeon. Weight of Guilt. See, none of these were particularly interesting. Well, later on, Smite and stuff will be really good, I think. Actually, can I buy any new abilities? No. No, I cannot. Smite, level 12. Why is it? Oh, okay. So I think it's just something weird, because this says Smite level 12, or level 10, but here it says 12. Unless leveled something different than rank, I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. But we don't get Smite until level 12, so that's unfortunate. Rampaging Siphon Morale. What? Oh, that's a morale skill called Rampaging Siphon. Okay. Deals damage to all enemies within 25 feet. Heals group members within 100 feet for full amount of the damage dealt. Okay, cool. Atone. Okay. Beacon of Courage. Okay, a lot of stuff going on. Don't know which mastery I want to pick up though. Mastery build switch. Oh, okay. So I guess we can just have 2 anyway. Right now, I think I want Path of Grace though, because I like the ability of Sigmar's Fist giving us a lot of buffs. It's gonna be a while till we get there, but oh well. All right, so now we go. Maybe go to the next zone. Probably, I'm assuming. Vastly overleveled, but it's fine. Rather be vastly overleveled than vastly underleveled, really. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Alright, so we're going over all the way up there. That's a big old fucking public quest that I'm not gonna bother with. It's for 6+ players. And it looks like there's a bridge we're going to be going under, I assume. The bridge that it looks like Chaos crosses because it goes through that area. Let's try not to interact very much. How many, oh, I forgot to sell stuff. We'll get to that eventually. 17 war tokens we got there. So, okay, there's the bridge, I guess. I guess Chaos players go across that bridge that way, judging by that. Oh, Raven Raid. That's a name. Raven Raid Shadow Legends? The fuck is that thing? What this is? This looks like some elf shit right here. Can I go through this? Does it warp me anywhere? Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that to do stuff. Where the heck am I? Hunter's Vale. Where the heck is Hunter's Vale? What is this? Where? Oh, we move fast in here for some reason. What is this?
Welcome, mortals.
What?
To the Hunter's Vale. Here
What?
I reign supreme. And you die in droves.
Huh? Ooh, what? Your Irish supreme, you die in droves? Wow, okay, that's it's rude is what that is. What is this? We got bunnies. Okay. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Feral bear, level 40 and aggro. We're gonna turn around and leave. Those are max level bears right there. And that's a healer. We're not supposed to be here. We're gonna leave. Can I? There you go. I want out. Oh dear. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Why are we in the elf area? Bruh. Hi. What up,
Pleasure
buddy?
to meet you.
See your influence rewards. Yeah, I know. I don't have any. Okay, we're in the wrong spot, so we're gonna kind of fucking leave, basically. Just gonna hit this button. Hi, that's a nice portal you had there, but I'm gonna be outie. I'm outie. Alright, cool. Let's, we're back. Okay, it's got a 1 hour cooldown on that, but we shouldn't need to use that again. That was certainly a thing. Let's not enter that again. The Council of Horses is judging that tree. Judging it very harshly. Okay, that was, don't enter any elf portals, evidently, because they're scary. And then leaving them drops us off in a completely different part of the continent. Blah, blah. Well, that was a fun little diversion that I never want to do again. I see he was right up with the diving droves thing. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. There's a lot of dudes. Hey, is a lot of dudes. Murderous Raider. Oh, that sounds lovely. So I assume that's part of that PQ there. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum dum dum. Alrighty. So that's the evil portal of do not touch. Put up a sign there like do not touch. Dimba 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 do 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 do. Continuing on, where's the oh, we're getting close to the dude. The dude. I assume we basically do something with this guy, maybe do one or two little side quests, and then we're heading into the next zone, or is he just going to send us right to the next zone? Hey, buddy. Can I have a better horse? My horse sucks.
There you are.
Sigmar be praised. We are about to eat that squirrel Franz found last week. That or Franz.
Ranald, bless you.
We should be able to hold our own against the Northmen now that we have those supplies, but Quartermaster Nocturne up in Gotland needs a hand. When you speak to him, give him this. Oh, okay.
Ain't getting any younger.
Yes, yep, we're going to the next area. Let's go. Next zone, sort of. It's like, the pairs, zone pairs are always like kind of one zone. I don't think there's any, teleport you go through to get there. But of course, this means complete change in scenery. 'Cause that's how zones work in MMOs. Oh, that looks good. Oh, it got a little crappier over here. That looks lovely. I'm sure he's fine. Dun, 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 dun. More windmills, more fucked up windmills. A lot of wolves, a lot of gray, a lot of brown. You've unlocked Empire, Chapter 4. Alrighty. Here we go. You've discovered the foothills. Let's also sell some stuff.
Price sale. Goods going cheap.
Alright, sell. Keep the strength thing. Sell. M-Scrank Fist. That just sounds weird for some reason. Sounds lewd somehow. I think it's the word M-Scrank. Something about it. Selling all kinds of stuff. I didn't really mean to sell that. Yeah, well, it's not as good as our other stuff. You up there. Actually, these last for how long is it? 60 minutes, that's an hour. So I should probably be activating those. Unlock for a gold. There we go. Put you down here. What is this? Apprentice Boon. Increase XP gain for 6 hours. I don't know why I'm holding on to this, but okay. Oh, hey, seeds. We should probably buy some seeds. Item level 4. Wow, exciting. Oh, it's a lot of seeds. Why is there so many seeds, though? Cloudy water. Oh, I should be keeping hold of cloudy water. Wait, do we have... That's weird. Did we get cloudy? No, okay, I was thinking of the canteen of stale water, which apparently is different from cloudy water. Goes into a meager restoration potion ingredient, meager intelligence potion ingredient, willpower, strength potion. That would be good. Meager flame breath potion ingredient. Excuse me, the what? Flame breath potion. Okay. Meager Molotov potion ingredient. I don't know if you can qualify a Molotov as a potion. I don't think you're supposed to drink it. Alright. Meager invigoration potion, healing potion, ballistic skill potion. Meager ingredient that increases the chance of getting something better. Napalm potion ingredient. Alright, again. I don't think I qualify that as potion, but it does sound fun. It's a choice. Let's grab us a strength potion. 1 silver per? Really? I guess. So we need to grow a lot of shit, because, yeah, wait, isn't there a way to multiply? There we are, 10. And willpower, actually. 20 of those, I guess. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I don't know thing. And I'm buy like 40 of these, I guess, question mark. And 40 of these, question mark. There we go. Now I can do stuff, I guess. Alright, cool. Unhorse ourselves. Start planting. Because evidently you do that by kind of just... What button was skills? Abilities is V for whatever reason. Okay. Apothecary. No. Cultivating. Oh, I don't have enough room for more. Oh, well, that's fine. There we go. So just every now and then we go and check and plant more stuff. Why? What happened to the lighting on this thing? That is some dark mailbox right there.
Praise the gods.
Delivered missive. Bandit's Bane. From Mahler's quick study, that one. He says you found a way to feed his whole troop. Resourcefulness like that shouldn't be put to waste. Well, don't you worry, warrior priest. There's things enough to be done around here that require the use of your brain besides swinging a sword. That sucks, because I like just kind of hitting things. And that belt looks better, actually. Wounds in initiative. I guess.
On your way now.
Wasn't really looking forward to using those type of stats, but fine, whatever.
At long
I have a task that won't wait. If you think you're tough enough for it, our water stores are running low. As you can see, there's no hope of gathering supplies from Gotland. There's a grove just north of here that looks to have fresh water, but the creatures lurking beneath the trees that make even my skin crawl. If you can take care of the problem and help get our water restocked, you'll have not only my gratitude, but that of the whole regiment. That sounds good. Your cultivation skills have increased. Oh, okay. Must mean it's done, I guess. Harvest. Cool. We're planting stuff. Yay. What's the next one? The dirty thieves, with them Norse invading and the militia coming down with the pox, we barely managed to run off those blasted looters. We've got filthy barbarians reaching into the very earth and plucking out demons, and what does that lot do? Steal anything that ain't nailed down. They was carrying a chest full of gunpowder and ammunition when they escaped. If it were my supplies they'd be stealing, I'd have torn them limb from limb. What? Me? I just get things from the troops, for the troops, and these fellows have to stay put for our assault against that warband. I'm thinking a small contingent will be able to slip into the woods on notice and get them goods back. I'd even wager the people of Gotland would be grateful to have the supplies. Sure feel a little safer knowing their munitions aren't in the hands of the Norse at any rate.
Good job.
Okay. Grab some quests. Grab some quests. Grab some. Sir, that is a campfire. Why are you pointing your shotgun at the campfire? What did that campfire ever do to you? What you got for us? How do you expect a fella Northman holding your weapon like that? You're no warrior priest. Oi. Daughter of skulls. Cursed horse. Threw a shoe again just as I was about to run that Norse wench down. A woman playing at war, if you can imagine that. Just a foolish girl that leads dirt farmers to their deaths. Once the horse hands of my shoe have shoed my nag and returned it to me, I'll hunt down that wild woman. What? You think you have the steel to hunt that wild woman down? Well then, if your fancy have a go with the brute, she and her farmers are hiding in the woods north of here, the cowards. Okay, that was
Good job.
strangely specific. I assume that's part of a PQ or something. Nope, it isn't. Oh wait, no, that is her. This is a different quest, evidently. Alright, any more quests? Actually, where's the influence dude around here? Or is there not one, question mark? Whoa, oh there you are. Rally point. What up? Set rally point. Yes, there we go. What do we get from this area? Potions, which aren't important. New mantle, that's pretty good. Willpower and wounds is nice. Or strength and wounds. Strength does more damage. I like damage. Damage is good. And rings that might actually not be shit for once. Toughness, strength and wounds. Willpower and wounds, strength and wounds. Yeah, strength and wounds. Okay. So actual good equipment. Now, speaking of stuff, let's try taking a potion there, taking a potion there. There we go. Wow. So I can see here if you have alchemy, you can give yourself some decent buffs all the time. Because how much defense do we have now? How much armor? Defense. Armor. 543. A chunk of that is basically our potion. As long as that's reflected here, I assume it is. Sir, looks like there's a green quest here somewhere. Oh, that's the healer icon. Okay, kind of hard to make out sometimes. All right, let's fucking give her the berries. Go over here, and what are we doing over here? Stealing a chest. Well, stealing back a stolen chest, I guess. Probably in the camp, I'm assuming. That seems like the most likely place for a chest full of gunpowder. Black Forest Brigand. You with the face. Get in fucking did. Oh, you and your goddamn guns. How dare. Bonk, 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 bonk. There's got me a couple levels so we get more, get enough career point or mastery points so that we actually get our Sigmar's Fist buffed increased, or Sigmar's Fist thing increased in what it buffs. I think we get 1 point per 2 levels, so I don't think it'll be until level 15. Again, there's not a lot of real character customization going on in this game. You kind of just get what you get, really. Alright, so is that it right there? No, apparently not. Okay. Anybody got a gunpowder chest around here somewhere? You with the face? Bam, 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 bam. He's breaking. Sure like to just stand around doing nothing. I'll tell you that much. Where is this thing? There's somewhere in here, somewhere. Hopefully it's not up on that rock. Oh, it's probably one of these tents. Actually, in the tent is my assume. My assumption, not my assume. That's totally how English works. Yup, yup. Bonk, bonk. Flask of cheap wine. Now we're talking. Now, do you have a range attack? You do. I see a gun on hand. Oh, god damn it. Makes it so hard to pull enemies when they can just shoot you. God damn. Bonk. Stale loaf of bread. Lovely. Not there either. Where is this thing? What? Where'd you come from? Hello. I keep canceling the Divine Assault too early. Frustrating. Alright, let's just go, I guess. Why? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Where is this thing? I don't know where I'm going. It's probably gonna chain pull. Honestly, yeah. Luckily, I'm not too concerned about the damage we're taking. However, where's that bloody chest? Ah, I love how the enemies are respawning already. That's great right there. Yep. Nothing. Oh, they forgot about us. Yep, this is some good quality stuff right here. This isn't gonna get annoying at all. So there's no chest here at all. Do that, do this, do this. Why? See, this enemy spawn rate is just annoying. I wonder if it just becomes more of an issue as you go up in levels. Because, like, they're spawning as I'm killing them. Which means you're just constantly fighting enemies. Like, I would like to be able to, like, look around. Look at this shit! Stop it! Fuck off. They're not even, like, a threat. They're just annoying. And that's frustrating. Oh my god. This game. Get away! I'm trying to... Cool. I guess I just can't go that way? Question mark? Looks like I should be able to go that way, but I guess not. Yeah, the enemy spawn rate's way too high in this game. Kinda wish they'd lowered a bit for the private server, because like, it's a little absurd. That's actually why I can't really play the engineer all that much, because sure we can take it... There's no entrance to this tent whatsoever. We can take it slow and all that stuff, but like legitimately, I don't have time as an engineer to heal between fights because the enemies respawn. So we just kind of abandoned our dwarven engineer. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, let's try this tent, I guess. Oh. There it is. It's just fucking out in the open, not near any of the tents. But why? It's just right there. Okay. Cool. I was expecting, you know, the important stolen chests that they stole to be stored somewhere near literally anything. The chest is completely empty, save for some spilled gunpowder. The thieves must have broken its lock and abandoned it after looting its contents. Looters couldn't have gotten far. You'll have to search the woods thoroughly to find the stolen goods. Hear howling off to the north. Beware, there seem to be more than bandits inhabiting these woods. Travel further east into the forest and locate the stolen ammunition crate. Okay. Sure. I guess. Oh wait, I see it glowing up there. This is still... Did the fucking wolves take the ammunition crate? I don't think that's how that works. The wolves were setting up to use the gunpowder, evidently. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. 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 More bonk. Alright, let's stop these fucking wolves from using this gunpowder or something. I don't really know what's going on here, but okay. Alright, what do we got? This chest has claw marks and powder burns all over the surface, a testament to what is likely endured. Endured. Clearly it was abandoned, likely in the heat of battle or when the looters realized they were being pursued. The ammunition is safely in your possession, but the gunpowder is still missing. While carefully sliding the ammunition in your pack, you hear a blood-curdling scream to the south. Investigate the source of the scream. It may lead you to the stolen gunpowder. I did not expect this to turn into, like, a thing, honestly. Okay. That's a bunch of dead people. That's cool. Well, it saves me the trouble. Sack of gunpowder. Oh, cool. It was the wolves again, wasn't it? They really are trying to steal all the gunpowder in the world. The sack gunpowder is intact, but splattered with blood. It's likely the bandits, but what exactly happened to them is a mystery, as there's no sign of any assailants nearby. You're getting the distinct feeling that you're being watched, however. Oh, nice level up. Learned Rampaging Siphon and Smite. Cool. Builds. Okay, so that's just an AoE. Okay, so now we have an AoE attack. That's nice. As you carefully place the stolen gunpowder in your pack, you hear the panting coming from the woods around you. Take the stolen items and return them to the quartermaster. And you get a cape. Our first cape. Nice. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that we felt like we were being watched and those guys were killed by stuff. I still think it's the wolves. It's a conspiracy. The wolves were after the gunpowder. Or the boars. One of the two. Maybe you should question Leshy about this. That is Prim Tusk Gore. That is way too many tusks. That's just like, what are we gonna do? I don't know, put a billion tusks on this thing. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, he be squeaking. He be pigging. You've encountered a tusk gore. Yep, it's a lot of tusks and probably a lot of gore. So it lives up to his name, I guess. So we're gonna report to the guy. Yeah, the wolf stole the gunpowder. Don't ask questions. I'm not going back. Did I ever? That's better DPS, but it lacks stats. That kind of sucks. Staff, booties, booty everywhere. Was I gonna swap this out? No, I already did that, didn't I? Murderwood Believer's Belt. Yeah, okay, we already swapped that out. Alright. Hair explosions. Alright, you with the face. Are those the stolen munitions? Fantastic. You really saved my hide in this one. Many thanks. And now we get to equip a cape. Oh, it's actually a cool cape. Oh, ain't we fancy? We got a cape now. We're superheroes.
Praise the gods.
Nurglings. Oh, good. Half our supplies were waylaid by a league of foul creatures in Ulfenwar. These creatures were such that I couldn't accurately describe them if I wished it. They were walking bulbous things covered in pulsating boils which oozed the stinging mucus, and their smell, oh, the horrid smell. That alone could knock the bravest at night clear off their steed. Surgeon Polk wants them dead and gone, and I do too. These creatures must be stopped before they overrun the whole of Gotland's stores. Nurglings are adorable.
Now get on with it.
The Black Forest. I hear Gotland has fallen to the ruinous powers. It seems the supplies won't make a difference there. I hope the fall of Gotland is not due to these missing supplies. Captain Huag was to send troops to deal with them looters, but he hasn't arrived. Maybe it's for the best, seeing as how he Seeing as how, I guess that's a spelling mistake. Seeing as how he'd have me hung if he heard about the looted ammunition and gunpowder. If Captain Hag haven't arrived, it must mean his position in Troll Country is as bad as ours here. Perhaps you can aid him as he aided me. And put a good word in for old Knockman. Oh, that's Troll Country. That's the next zone,
Ain't getting any
technically.
younger.
Happy Pride. Today's the anniversary of Storm. Oh, is it today? Okay, cool. Happy Pride. Stretchy. A big day. Celebrate with some sparkly bricks, I guess. Oh wow, that's just. This is it. I think this is the only part of the map we're actually interacting with in this part. Okay. Cool.
Fine wares and fine
Sell. Wub wub.
Sandwich, bless you.
Rhinestone covered bricks. Yeah, I love it. That would actually be great. I want it. Perfect. Was that the? Oh, that's the kill collector. I see. Of all the luck, I was just attacked by some sort of tusked heron boar. I got away, but now I'm overdue for this dispatch will be useless, the Admiral. If my luck holds out, then I may be flogged. I may only be... If I have any chance of making it through these things, you have to be clear, blah, blah, blah. What is this? Increase your armor by a bunch. Oh, okay, cool.
Safe travels.
So I think if I keep killing more of those... Oh, it's another quest. If I keep killing those heron boars, we can keep getting more of those armor buff potions. But we'll eventually be making our own anyway. Actually, speaking of which... I gotta get back to cultivating. Oops, harvest, yes. So basically every minute we can make a plant, which is kind of annoying because that's not a lot of time. So we gotta keep clicking a lot. Misled.
Plenty of work to be done.
Look at that mess. The last dispatch we had from the lieutenant stationed in Gotland indicated the village was still secure. Poor wretches. No one in that town stands a chance against the crazed sorcerer. Even Lieutenant Kaltenbach fell under his evil sway. Polk has tentatively taken over his post, and all things considered, he's doing a fine job so far, but Gotland is still in a bad way. Go see if any of the villagers need our help. We'll make room for them if we need to. And see to it that Kaltenbach is punished for his desertion. Oh, and if you see Sergeant Polk, tell him you're out there to lend a hand. Poor fellow's got only a handful of soldiers at his disposal, so he can use all the help he can get.
Go to it.
That's also, Troll Country, I think. Yep, okay. So bam. You have another fucking quest?
Why ain't you fighting?
Welcome to Troll Country. There's trouble ahead in Troll Country again, and trouble that won't wait for the main body of the army to arrive. Take the pass in Troll Country and speak with a farmer by the name of Sigmund Kramer. Inform him that his message has been heard and is being forwarded up the ranks. I'm trusting you to help the farm focus Susgard Hills to defend their land and livestock until we can arrive. We got 3 separate quests leading us into that place. Okay. What's the PQ here? Designed for 3 to 6. That's probably possible for us to solo, I'm assuming. That might be doable. How's our planting doing? Planting doing. So we're gonna keep doing this so we can level up our skills, which will allow us to basically create our own potions, which will keep us nice and buffed. Oh, fuck are these things? Fiery. Fury? I have no idea what that's supposed to say, but whatever it is, we're bonking them. Our silhouette feels a lot different now that we have a cape. I don't like them. They're angry little... whatever the fuck these things are. Angry little shits. Boom. Kill Savite Bull. Oh yeah, it's probably for doing the butchery. Alright, so we are looking for a fill water bucket and one out of Lunderbroror. Okay, we gotta fill up a water bucket. That's basically our objective. Did I have to have a bucket on hand? Is the question. Cultivation skills increased. Okay. No, don't uproot. There we go. Well, at least this cultivating thing is easy to do. Is it useful? Not really. Oh, that's Lunderbroror. You know what? Wood. Bonk. Sexy tree lady with, you know, skulls hanging off her branches, but that's fine. Bonk. Bonk. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. You've encountered a dryad. Okay, turns out dryads are sexy. Oh, there's the bucket. Do we really want this water? We sure we want this water? Like, sure. Not anything I'd want to drink, but I guess we're gonna do it. Let's go over here and I think in order to do this, we gotta do the entire PQ, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. We have filled a bucket full of the grossest water I've seen in the past 15 minutes. All the water around here is not particularly pretty looking. Let's hand this in. Like, here you go. I'd suggest boiling it a smidge. And probably just tossing it out and getting some... just leaving, basically.
There you are.
Damn it, thanks. By Sigmar's bloody hammer, you pulled it off. Frankly, I've begun to wonder if I was going to have to send a few knights in to clean up the mess. We haven't any time to spare, need to be on the move before the marauders decide to let their numbers overwhelm us. Now don't get carried away with the water. We're going to be on strict rations. Yes, I said rations. Okay, that's cool and all, but nice, I guess. Alrighty. Let's see here. Now we're gonna try this, what's this? Altar of the Bloodbane. Oh, that sounds lovely. That just sounds like a wonderful time of day. Bum 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 bum. By the power of sledgehammer. This is level, what, 8 to 9, designed for 3 to 6. This could be kind of rough, but we've been doing fine so far. Some random NPCs there that are hanging out and doing literally nothing of use. That's cool. Witch Hunter Kurtz, Flagellants. Okay. So, I take it... What am I doing here? We just gotta kill Enea Hansdaughter. Which I assume is the final boss of this? We gotta kill a bunch of Bloodbane devotees. Okay, cool. You guys with the face. Oh, actually, this is probably a good time to try this. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, they got knock. I hate that so much. I don't like how this game handles knockbacks at all. Like, I think it's just not good. Alright, we're in real problems. Maybe not, actually. Because knockback sends you fucking flying in this game, and it's really annoying. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get this up. See, that's too much knockback in a game with enemy spawns that much. That's been one of my major complaints about this game. Enemy spawns are way too fast, and then knockback just sends you flying into more enemies. There's not much you can do about it. There we go. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. The fact that we're surviving all this is kind of obnoxious, though, I'm not gonna lie. Bam, bump, bam, bump, bam, bam, bump, bam, bump. But yeah, knockback annoys me. Most games have a little bit of knockback, or at least a stun type knockback type thing, but this is just like, you just go fucking flying. Especially since we keep running into like knockback in areas that have like... hello? What? Okay. I guess we're not getting that item. We keep running into things that have knockback on like ledges, and then you just go really far. I think you take fall damage too. I don't know if we're actually getting credit for some of these skills. Because we keep getting knocked outside of the bounds. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, so we can do 40 of these things? Really? Oh, jeez. It's gonna take a bit. Let's just try to get in here before they respawn again. Alright. If we can fight one by one, it'll be really easy. Or just fucking not, I guess. I don't... Okay, fine. See us through a fucking tree. Okie dokie. Bonk, die. I like how it has a little pop-up text box says die, all caps, with quotation marks for some reason. Is he quoting a book? That was happening? Well, we're getting plenty of influence at least. That's nice. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking aggro. Bonk. And those guys are gonna respawn quickly too. It's very hectic to put up with this game, is basically what it is. Bonk. 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 It's such a meaty thwack when you hit him with a hammer. I love me some meaty thwacks. Textures. My god, it is dense with enemies in here. There we go. Well, we'll just keep doing this over and over again, I guess. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah, the guy not spawning back yet? Oh god, the knockback. It's horrendous. That actually canceled our attack. God damn it. That thing has a long cooldown. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you show up. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nope. Trying to see if there's any like visual indicator for when they're doing their knockback attack, if there's a way to dodge it or something. Holy shit, they are just spawning. It's a good thing we have. Oh yeah, that. No, okay. I was wondering if that was gonna be the knockback, but it is not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Do we get a second to breathe? No? Yes? No? Yes? Hi? What is that? Somebody else here? No, that was... Somebody's fighting something. I don't recognize what that even is. What's going on over there? There's somebody else here at the very least. Oh my god. I guess we're just gonna do this public quest. Someday we're gonna have to loot these corpses too. We haven't the time. Alright, that's cool. Could you not? I'm trying to loot corpses. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is right here what we're doing. It's kind of a sign that the spawns are too fast. If I literally don't have to move because the enemies spawn so quickly, that I can just keep killing them. Oh wow. What happened to the spawns? It's like the one time they stopped. Oh, maybe, is there somebody over here doing... Oh, never mind. I thought there was another player, but no. This fucking thing's fighting a boar. The boars are so fucking aggro, they're just attacking the forces of chaos. That's kind of funny. Alright, so... I don't know if these things have range attacks. Let's find out. No, evidently. They're mages that are melee. Cool. Good job. Bonk, 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 bonk. Fuck you. Get these guys deaded. Because we're gonna solo this one as well, I guess. How we doing on? Oh, we got a lot of inventory space. I forgot we sold all our stuff. Summon these guys. Whoop! Get over here. See, in the spot we're at now, I'm at least far enough away that theoretically we shouldn't get aggroed. Bum bum bum. Yeah, except for that bullshit. Yep, there we go. That's what I was worried about. Honestly, it's better just be next to a fucking tree. No, I didn't want to click that. Oh my god. Bonk. Alright. I clicked the wrong button. Mac. Oh boy, fuck off with the knockback, man. It's frustrating. This ain't PvP. Like, that kind of knockback makes sense because, again, a lot of the skills were designed for PvP in mind. Well, I'm not playing PvP, so I don't really give a shit. It's just annoying in PvE. Yeah, well, I always complain about it because I just find it really annoying to interact with on any level. I mean, we're not taking really any meaningful damage, so it's not a big deal, but getting chain pulled is kind of annoying. Bonk. Especially since I can't see an animation for it, so I can't tell when it's happening. So I was trying to think, like, is there a way I can cancel it, move out of the way, dodge it, do something? Nope. That's just an attack. Actually, I don't even see, like, there's not even, like, a special indicator for it, I don't think, in the chat log, or battle log thing. That's weird. I just realized that. What's that? Gale Runner's Longsword. Neat. Is that a better? Nope, that's not a better thing. Nope, nothing good whatsoever. Lovely, 10 out of 10. Pull you. That's the main thing that sticks out for me, other than obviously the respawn rate in PvE. Other than that, the game works perfectly fine. It's just that fucking respawn rate is obnoxious. Especially since the enemies aren't exactly what you would call spread out. Oh, hi. Okay, I know what's up. They just kind of spawn there. Good to know. Let's get you over here then. Trying to find a place where if I get knocked back, it's not going to aggro like 20 other people. War Torn, some other shits. Is that a cape? Did I just get a cape right after I got my first cape? Get out of here. Didn't you have a buddy? Where's your buddy? My dude, you've been abandoned. Stop that. Stop that. Also, that cancels my attack. It's frustrating. I wonder if they're doing that as a cancel. I don't know, I can't tell. There we go. What did we pick up? Yeah, we did pick up a cape. And it is better than the cape we got from a quest. That's lovely. Strength and wounds is nice. Better than wounds and initiative. Sure. It looks the exact same somehow. That's lovely. Not sure how that works, but okay. How are we doing on numbers? 27 out of 40. God damn. Out of range. Nope, not linked. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Skill? What the hell happened there? The animation kind of just stopped. Okay. We're gonna be like maxed out on influence before we actually get to the next thing. Okay. I don't understand how that worked, but okay. Sure, whatever, bro. Why did that hit him? Okay, note to self, the AoE on Smite is massive. Okay. So yeah, that's a thing I gotta keep in mind. That is not like the size of the animation. That's much larger. I think, because it looks like, yeah, the animation, it doesn't go that pretty far that way. There we go. Bonk. Oh, we bonking. Also, corpses don't stay around long. I just noticed that. It must be based on the enemy spawn rate. How long the corpses stay active for. Like when the enemy respawns, it deletes its original corpse, I guess. I understand getting rid of those quickly because server resources, but... Oh god, Jesus. That knockback. Rend Wind, maybe, is what that was? Alright, we're at influence level 2 or whatever. Let's just aggro these guys and get them dead. There we go. Position yourself here, so if we get knocked back, it don't matter. Okay. I wonder if that wind attack is what leads into it, actually. But obviously it's gonna be different, like, per enemy type. But it looks like they cast that wind and then they do something that kind of shoves us back. We there yet? Oh, still 6 more to go. Holy shit, this is taking forever. I mean, this was meant for 3+ players, I think. What's that say? Public quest normal. Yeah, okay. That's weird that it doesn't say how many. Bonk. Now let's see if that hits us. Incoming. Knockback? No? Okay, I don't understand anymore. I had a theory and it was completely wrong. No? There we go. Bonk. There we go. They're dead. Dun, 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 dun. Only 4 more to go. Only 4 more, and then we get to see what stage 2 looks like. Hopefully a little easier to deal with. There's shit everywhere in this stage, Jesus. Oops, that's the wrong button. Didn't want that one. Dun, 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 dun. Stay a loaf of bread. Stay a loaf of bread. I love me a stale loaf of bread. Oh, didn't know if that actually hit. Now wait a minute, how come they get to cast spells while moving? I just realized that. Like, wait a minute, I don't get to do that. I have cast times. Damn you and your instant cast spells. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. And okay, one more. Let's just make it this one. We got them somehow weirdly set up so they're spawning one at a time now, instead of like groups of 2 or 3. Killed them in just the right order, I guess. Bonk. There we go. Stage 2. Standing stones destroyed. Alright, cool. Norska peasant. That sounds bad. So where do I... Where's the standing stone? Another dusty tome, eh? That sounds fun. Let's go grab the dusty tome. Another dusty tome. You'll learn about sorcery. That sounds like a thing I probably don't want to learn about. Oh, I see. So I gotta kill these 2 champions. What debuff was on there that I couldn't do something? That was weird. Hi? Why am I taking so much damage? These ones are doing a lot of fucking damage. What the shit? Spirit res, damage taken reduced. Why are these doing so much damage? Holy shit, I cannot keep up with this. Oh, the 2 of them combined to have... They both have dots. Holy shit. What the fuck? That damage is insane. So they have specifically defenses against the exact type of damage we're doing. Spirit res. And they take reduced damage, just flat, because they have a damage reduction buff. And they both have dots that do a bunch of damage per second. On top of their normal auto attack. Wow, okay. That one's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. High random explosion? Okay.
Hello there.
Influence rewards. Do we want any? Not as much as I want this thing, though. That thing. Armor, toughness. Ooh, toughness buff would be nice. And of course, our max HP is now reduced because it fuck us, I guess. Da 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 da. That look any different? Nope. Be nice if we could get some actual like new equipment, like model wise. But, oh well, whoop. That's weird. And, crack my back. Oh, crack my back some more. There we go. Da 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 da. What? Did that replace the strength bonus? Okay, I see. So you can only have one like stat buff at a time. That's. I was kind of hoping you could just like pump a whole bunch of potions in your belly and have a bunch of stat bonuses, but that's fine, I guess. Well then, that is unfortunate that that did so much damage, like an enormous amount of damage. Okay. And we were doing nothing to them. I'm getting just shredded. Okay. So probably not doing that one anytime soon. I think it's because we're not that highly over leveled. I sure hope it's not reaching the point where we really need we can't solo as this class, because if so, then I mean if we can't solo as any class, then that's gonna be a bit of an. I guess we haven't played a tank yet, now I think about it. But I don't know if tanks have self heals in this game. Oh, we got a kill collector reward. Okay. Whack. Lucky Tommy. There we go. More boosts and stuff. Okay, that was weird. Got stuck. Might as well sell stuff, I guess. And then we'll continue up and do other quests. I think we need to be higher leveled in order to do that one. Solo, at least. Ooh, man. Those things did a lot of damage. If we were fighting them one-on-one, I think it'd be fine. Is the fact that they link, and then they do a lot of damage added up. And it outpaced our healing. And that's when everything goes to shit, really. Da, 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 da. Righteous Fey Dust. 8 willpower. It's a lot of willpower. Womp womp. Nah, keep that, I think. I don't know. Don't know. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want any of that. Keep that for now.
Tell your friends.
And actually, we gotta do our cultivating. Harvest. And plant. Yay. Okay, so off we go again. On a horse this time. On a horse, of course. Do 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 do. Ram. Yeah, that was kind of rough. So we're gonna go up here. This, oh, that one's a easy pub, but that's 2 to 3 players, so that should be fine. That's gonna be doable. Horse, 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 horse. Alright, going up this way. There's not a lot to do otherwise. There's a lot of walking here. Oh, okay. Cultivating. Harvest. Plant. There we go. Harvesto. Harvesto. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Naga. Just Naga, I guess. That's an interesting name. Is that a like a name? Hrim Tuskor. Okay, that's I can't tell if that's a named guy. Like a special rare mob. Long ways to go. Eventually we'll be going to the troll country, but I want to poke over here and do these other things first. Some chaosy looking shits. Da 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 da. Itchy nose. There we go. So, where are we going from here? Left, I guess. Scotland and something. Your cultivation skill has increased. Okay. At least this is relatively easy if kind of more clicky. Dun 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 dun. Oh, crack my back. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so in here we gotta do, what are we doing? Nurglings, basically. I assume there's gonna be nurglings somehow. Vile rot scavengers. That's not a nurgling, that's just a dude. Target is out of range. Target can get fucked. Bonk. Man, is it me, just me? Are we taking more damage again? Oh, maybe not. Huh. Just gotta keep my eye out for, see if this is gonna start, like, expanding how much damage we take quite a bit. What is that spell? Up here, we're taking damage. I see. Feels like the damage we're taking is increased quite a bit just by going to this one new area. How many do we need to kill? 30 of them. Okay. Not gonna lie, it seems like a lot. Bow, 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 bow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So I wonder if we're gonna have to deal with something with these corpses here. Hi. Which apparently has collision. That's a little strange. Like, I cannot step over this corpse. I see. Bonk. Oh, we flailing. What the heck is that? Oh, I see. I was like, what's that in there? It's a stinky gas. Gotta get that there stinky gas. Alright, anything interesting to grab? Oh, there's some nurglings. Okay. Can I, like, aggro just a nurgling? Because there's dudes in here. Now, I'm assuming each nurgling individually isn't not going to do much. Kind of how they work. Or it could also aggro the scavenger dude too. That's cool, I guess. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How did that guy get hit? Oh my god. Okay, what is the AoE on this thing? Come on. No, I wanted to... Fuck, Jesus. Auto-target things, please. It's so frustrating. It, like, keeps your clicker on the... I wonder if I gotta mess around my settings for targeting, because it feels off. Like, it doesn't, like, unselect an enemy once they die, which is weird. Like, why do I care about an enemy's corpse? I do not. Spoiler alert, I do not. Okay, so the nurglings don't even count towards the objective for the PQ, which is kind of weird. So fighting them serves no purpose. But I need to do it for the quest. They don't do a lot, though, as expected of a nurgling. Or, it says bile rot nurglings. Does these get... Why is this guy so tanky? Why are you a tanky nurgling? It's not gonna count. He's not the same name, I don't think. Nope, he didn't count. That's grand. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this one counts. You are disarmed. Why? 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 Bonk. That must be used on an enemy. I'm literally fighting an enemy, but okay. Whatever, bro. Let's see if we can fight two of these guys at once. Da 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 da. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. What? Oh, fuck. I think it auto-targeted something else. There we go, and then this thing. That guy's respawned. You're good, you're good. That foul nurgling is annoying. He's like a one-off enemy that doesn't seem to be tied to anything. Hello, can I? All right. There we go. Enemies seem to disarm a lot more than I remember. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh boy. Did I even hit the enemies? I can't tell. Gotta get rid of this foul nurgling, is annoying me. Loathsome nurgling. That's the wrong button. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. The heck was that? That was some drops right there. Lion mark. Oh, okay. Oh wait, warrior priest. Okay. Bunch of res and strength. Strength is good. I like strength. Need 2 more blood rot nurglings. Still have 3 minutes before we get our fucking HP back. That'll be nice. Bonk. Bonk. Or bonk. I'm wondering if it might be soon time to swap over to like a mace and shield type thing. For additional defense. And whoa, oh, that guy's... That foul nurgling is annoying me. He's very fast, very aggressive. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, how many more of these do we need? Oh my god, we're gonna need another 15 of these boys. But once we get the nurglings done, the Balrog nurglings, then I can go... Why? Why am I... Why? Why? I can go somewhere else. Because this part right here is a bit rough. And just a smidge. There we go, now I can bully his little buddy. Can I target it? Yeah, thank you. Bonk. Bonk. There we go, that's done. Let's get over here where I can more easily deal with these guys one-on-one. Theoretically. Don't fuck this up. There we go. SPQ should be pretty easy for us to do, theoretically. All these guys have knockback, that's a nice change of pace. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, somebody else is here for once. Huzzah, etc. Night of the Blazing Sun. Tank class. So I'm pawning off all the bosses on that guy. That's their problem, not mine. How are we doing? 21 out of 30. Oh, baby. Bonk, bonk. Down, da doom, doo, doom, da doom, doo, doo. It's crows. They having a big old munchy munch on the food or crates of something. Whatever it is. Oh, influence complete. That's good. So we can buy. What was it, like a ring? I think. Oh, look, a Balrog nurgling showed up to do like a damage. They're level 3. Can I, there you go. Don't really want you. Where's he? There he is. Oh, we're about to get our HP back. That's gonna be nice. That'll be a chunk of HP. Yeah, look at that. Gained about 200 HP. Two left. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Oh hi! Whoa, you're right up in my face. Hi, Pale Plaguebringer. What up? I guess. Did not expect that guy to be right up in my grill immediately, but okay. Not particularly difficult, I can tell you that much. Oh, there's a little plague bringer down there. Alright, that's it. Why are you not dead yet? No way. Alright, so now we gotta deal with the big boys, basically. I'm gonna start pulling these guys. Oh, and the Nurglings are part of part 2. See, I don't mind having a AoE for this. Because those Nurglings do not do a lot of damage. Oh, that could be a problem though. Wow. I keep forgetting, there's some fucky with the AoE on Smite, because it seems to be way more AoE than it should be. I want to just wait, honestly, these guys do so little damage. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Alright, can we grab our items? I can't. The problem is you gotta right click like the model of the corpse, but in this case like the Nurglings are tiny and they're inside the Plaguebringer. So I'm kinda just like, well, nothing I can do here. Bing. You hurting, bro? I'm gonna click that boy. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Give you the buff. You fighting a Nurgling? Really? My dude. Get Nurgled on. Yeah, bash that Plague Man's dick. Welcome on in, Leshy. We are trying not to die horribly. And then dying horribly. There's a lot of little Nurglings here, and they're tiny, and they're kind of adorable, but also kind of annoying. And okay, there we go. Also trying not to die again. Oh god, the AoE on the Smite is way too large. Not gonna lie. Hope you're doing well today, Leshy. Bonk. I gotta deal with these Nurglings. Ability not yet ready. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I need more AoE attacks. Doing good, doing well. That's good. There we go. You've killed a bunch of Nurglings, which kind of sucks. They're adorable. I love these guys. Come on, I'm gonna loot the. There we go. I figured out how to loot the thing. You with the face. I need most of the face. Would you let a Nurgling into your home? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Da, 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 da. I love that. You must be used on an enemy. What do you think I'm doing? Da, 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 da. Probably Plague. It's fine. Invalid target. Cool. One more Plague Bear and we're good. There we go. I think we're done. I can't tell if something's attacking me or not. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta fight Kanakar the Rotten. I'm gonna... Where's the other dude? There's a tank in here somewhere. What are you fighting? Get over here. Dun 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 dun. How do I fucking heal this guy? There we go. I'm healing. There we go. Maybe leprosy. Yeah, a combination of 20 different things. It's fine. You aggro, because I ain't fucking touching that thing with a stick. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Just go. I got you. It's fine. Why am I pulling aggro? My dude. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, it turns out you do more damage when there's more than one person fighting. That's cool. That guy is a bit of a punk. Alright, cool. And we got a minor loot bag. Nice. Okay, cool. Rowdy. We did stuff. That's cool. I like stuff. Stuff's my favorite thing. Oh wait, we gotta go this way actually. To do something? Talk to a dude. Yeah, I always like Nurgle daemons. They're neat. Very adorable for the little guys, and the big guys have cool designs and stuff like that. Also, my boyfriend plays Death Guard, or doesn't play. None of us actually play the games, but he collects Death Guard. And so I'm used to seeing a lot of like Nurgle stuff. Dun 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 dun. Let's go in here. What's the worst that could happen? Diseased for sale. Actually, wait. While we're here, minor loot bag. What do we got? War tokens. I'm taking those. Anything cool? Diseased Forsaken. That sounds fun. Gotta get him buffed. There we go. Bang. Oh, loot. Give me loot. Oh, this is another public quest? Oh, I really don't want to do another one. Oh, that was that one down there. Never mind. We share pics. I don't know if we have many good pictures. Also, they're mostly unpainted and unassembled. Both of us are very bad at actually assembling models. Like, I have probably 20,000 points of models just sitting around in boxes. Oh, this is actually a proper thing. Okay. Oh, 50? Really? I don't know if I want to do 50. 50 enemies. Get the webcam, get a big painting hand cam stream. He's actually brought that up himself. Actually, he kind of thought about doing that. But getting around to it is a very difficult thing. Why is there allies here? Oh, okay. You'll get to do it together, you get it done twice as fast. Nah, most people will just put it off twice as long, really. It's a lot to get in. I already have way too many things I want to do. So I just kind of abandoned the idea of getting those done. Although one thing is I do want to get around to, I do have a bunch of Adeptus Titanicus stuff, which I really like, because I like big robot. Big robot cool. Bonk. So we need to do that, but I don't know. I don't really want to spend any more money on Games Workshop stuff, for obvious reasons. Why has that guy got a symbol on him? Does that mean he's fancy? Oh, wait a minute. I need to deal with you for a quest, actually. Yeah, so I need to find him again someday. Why are you guys so tanky? Wait a minute. One of you healing the other? I don't know. Sounds like you need to figure out how to paint food coloring. It'll be cheap. No, it's more just like buying the models. Because I have enough to do it. Also, the other downside is we live in the middle of nowhere. So there's not really anyone else to play against. So it's basically just, it'd be us fighting each other. That's it. That's all it would be. Yeah, the models you don't need to pay. Well, I guess, yeah, that's true. But the time and effort is a lot. It takes a lot to assemble models, especially since my problem, the reason I didn't get around to it, because I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to that stuff, and then I do it, I'm like, that's not quite right, and then I put it off, because I'm like, I need to learn how to do this properly before I assemble this model, and then I never do it, etc., etc. That roundabout trip. It's very stupid, I know, but it's how it worked. But I keep meaning to, but then I do play these games and other stuff, and working on things, and then yesterday I was learning Playdate's game development SDK, because apparently I decided that was a good idea. Which is cool and all, but I need to learn Lua, which is the scripting language. Where'd that fuck's face at? Wait for that dude to patrol around here again. Oh well, we'll just kill stuff until he shows up, I guess. Let me come to your house and fuck up your models and you'll do it. Well, joke's on you, they're not even, like, out of the sprues yet, so there's nothing to fuck up. Bonk. I do have some cool stuff that you can't get anymore, because I actually have a sub-assembled, as in, like, the arms are assembled individually and the body and legs are assembled, of a Chaplain Venerable Dreadnought, which they basically discontinued years ago. That's cool. Are you telling me it wouldn't be intensely satisfying to set up a stream just to cut them off the sprues? Honestly, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know. Where is this fucker? There's a dude I gotta kill. I don't know where the fuck he is. Target is out of range. Is he now? You'd watch it? I'm sure there'd be people that watch it, yeah. Just, I don't know if I'd enjoy doing it as much as, like, playing these sort of things. Do-do-do-do. It has been a while. Again, it's one of those things where that's a neat idea, and I do want to get back into like building my models and stuff like that. But on the other hand, I got so many things that I want to do that one's kind of low on the list comparatively. You only got so much time in the day to do stuff. So eventually, you just gotta say, no, I want to do it, but I literally will not be able to get to it. So I'm just not even gonna bother putting mental effort into thinking about it. And that's where I'm at with model building. I look over there and I see a couple Death Guard from 40k, some I think Tychus over there. I think I see Tychus. And down there's a couple boxes of like the Adeptus Titanicus starter box. Oh, there's what's his face. And various other things. I'm like, yep, that'd be cool. Never gonna get to it. And I just accepted that now. If I was smart, I'd just resell the boxes. But I'm not, so I didn't. Trying to get over here and fuck this guy up. There he is. And how many things did I... None of those aggroed? Really? That's weird. Alright, Gurner, Kattenbrack. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out like what I want to focus on. Other than obviously the stream as a whole is now mostly just MMO stuff, old MMO stuff. So I've been enjoying focusing on that, on and offline. And also now I want to put some more time into learning the Playdate SDK, because it'd be nice if I could like enjoy coding again after 16 years of programming and being absolutely completely burnt out. It'd be nice to enjoy coding again. So I'm hoping that comes of that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Can't wait to see what game you make. I already have some ideas. Just one for testing would be more of a... Is that the exit troll county? It is. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to that. I'm not gonna bother with this thing. Because the purpose of cranking it, the Playdate is so good. It's easily become my favorite console. It's so nice. There's so many games. Just having the Season 1 and Season 2. Season 1 comes with the console. Oh, hi. There's so many goddamn games. And the, Season 2 has Shadowgate. Like an actual official version of Shadowgate for the Playdate. And it's really good. I've died so many times. I haven't played the original Shadowgate much, so I don't know a lot of the puzzles, solutions. But Playdate's really fucking good. The screen is amazing. It's basically like those e-ink things that you see on like e-readers, except the pixels are like perfectly next to each other and also has an extremely high refresh rate, so you don't get the weird after image blur effect. And so it's black and white and has no backlight, but it still works perfectly. And I just can't sing the praises enough for the Playdate. I think it's an amazing piece of kit. I love it so much. It's sitting right here, right next to me. And I got a little cover for it. Actually, what's going on here? I got Long Puppy was the last game I played. That's a cool little puzzle platformer thing. Shadowgate PD I gotta work more on. Alright, and this week's games for Season 2 are Chances, Lucky Escape, and Tiny Turnip, which I don't know what those are yet. Oh, yeah, and a rhythm game, Galactic Groove, which is surprisingly really good. They're gonna try and get my hands on one sometime, and actually, well worth it. If you like indie games, and especially ones that are more of like the Game Boy-esque, like aesthetic and pixel size, essentially, it's just amazing. Can do like 3D graphics and stuff. Obviously, doesn't still black and white and pixely, but you can do some. They can do some cool stuff with it. They once teased a design for a dock Bluetooth speaker and really want that. Oh, interesting. Now the one thing I should note: the speaker on this thing actually surprisingly very powerful. Like, it's a loud fucking speaker. I keep it on like 50% max, and it's still very loud. Like, what was it? Shadowgate? I have to turn it down to almost nothing for volume, because Shadowgate is really loud, the music. Bro mentions they're gone from the website. Yeah, it might have been. They moved production somewhat recently, and then I assume that plus the tariff stuff have complicated everything involved with developing it. But, yeah. It's got cool stuff. There's a lot of shit on itch.io, a lot of stuff in the catalog, which keeps getting added. And there's a lot of games I look at. I'm like, I want to buy that, I want to buy that, I want to buy that. Yeah, I can't sing its praises enough. It's a very, very nice thing. Alright, Nurglings. Were they not, as Nocturne had described? Can you imagine the dark power which begins such things to bear against us? There is a great darkness on the horizon, warrior priest. It falls upon us to face it here before the terrifying reach stretches too far. Alright, wounds and initiative, toughness and wounds, or toughness and initiative. Toughness and wounds, probably, yeah.
Sigma, bless you.
And that guy's good, cool. But that is the one of them must be the higher level swords for the tank class. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, he's got more stuff. He's claimed this was a part of Sigmar's hammer. I've seen 1,000 like it. I doubt this is any miraculous power, so keep if you like. But okay, cool.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Hey, level up, nice. You gain a spec point. Nice, nice, nice. Come to think of it, that little trinket might just be the thing to woo one of our informants. Steiner Heimdall is a filthy Norse who's not happy with his lot in life and desperate to prove himself in league with the Empire. You and I both know Northmen lie on both sides of their mouths, but a worthless trinket like this, when proffered as a powerful talisman in return for trustworthy information, might just be the thing.
Go to it.
Okie dokie. I found an extensive interview in which it said, yeah, the dock was great, we want to make it, but we couldn't make it good enough, so it's on ice. Yeah, it sounds like something they do. It's very much of, it seems like a thing where it has to be good enough to get their thing, because the playdate itself is... It's very tiny. That's one thing I don't think gets pushed across on images much. You got to see it in comparison to someone's hands. It is a tiny piece of kit, but it's very well made. Very, very well made. Although having a dock for the thing would be really nice too, just for charging. Although it only needs to charge like once every couple days unless you're playing it actively.
I hate windmills.
Alright, what's this? You hear that snuffling and snorting foul beast prowl the trees, Genna? Remember, we're in the Northlands now, and they've all managed unnatural things crawling down from the wastes. One of the men spotted something stalking their patrol through the trees. On 2 legs it was, and covered all over with hair. Had one of those tusk critters with it too. Let out an awful cry and killed almost the entire patrol. I want that creature found and put down, you hear me? Oh, okay. We passed by this guy, actually.
Now get on with it.
And Plague Forsaken.
Work to be done.
Go through the streets of Gaulin, defeat the Plague Forsaken within its walls. No, we just did that. Fuck off.
Safe travels.
We're already plenty good for doing the next area, so we'll do Steiner Heimdall. Okay, so we gotta go back, I guess. Yay! Dun 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 dun. That's an interesting sky effect, like brushed. I don't know if it's on purpose. Sometimes the sky effects get weird when you up-res them. Alright, so we're looking for Steinhar something fucky McFuck. In a base, that's lovely. That's Albrander. Okay. Where's the dude we're looking for? Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. There's a quest here in High Pass a Telebrack that gives you a hammer that looks like just like Sigmar's hammer. Oh, wow. Welcome in, Toth Monra. And they're in High Pass a Telebrack. High Pass? Where's High Pass? Where do High Pass be? I don't know where that is. Sigmar nuts. I don't think that setup I don't think works quite well. Cage. High Pass is part of the Empire Lands? Okay. Oh, my itchy eyeball. Yep. Need a chainsaw. Fix that right up. Don't think the setup works well. No, there you go. If it don't work, just make it work less and somehow wraps around. We'll get that someday. Where is this dude face dude? Duty McDude dude. Cage prisoner. Don't really care about those guys. I'm not saving them. Fuck them. That's their problem, not mine. That's a horse. Norse horse, of course. Ratty. Everyone knows the core of comedy is pushing a joke until it's funny. I think the core of comedy is the unexpected, so... Close, I guess? Bonk. Or subversion of expectations, I guess is a better way to put it. Unexpected nuts. I mean, yeah, kinda. Not when I'm looking for stuff, though. Usually expected nuts. Let's see here. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. I don't know if I'm looking for a person to kill or a person to talk to. Both is acceptable, I guess. Your end is here. Is it really? Is it really, truly, really, truly? Bonk, 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 bonk. You'll get it if you keep questing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Da 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 da. Bonk. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, nice. See, I want that outfit. I want that for my warrior priest. Look at that underboob. That's nice. Makes everything better. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Surely that's normal for warrior priest of Sigmar to be wearing. Norse invader. Norse invader. Norse invader. Hide stretcher. Why can't I interact with that one? Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a person over here. Okay, there you are. You're one of the resident people in the community that's a bit of a lore nut. Oh, okay. That's always good, because, I mean, this is Warhammer, so there's a lot of lore. And from what I remember, it is really good lore. It's just... There's a lot of it. It's a lot of it. Ah, there. Yes, I can prove my worth to you easily. Don't you think I know what's been going on? The plans, the plots. There are plans within plans, but I will guide you. Well, you know. Your people are being held prisoner by a dark lord. You must hurry if you are to free them before they are killed. Sneak into the marauder camp. Hurry. I don't do sneaking, but sure, we'll free them. Alright, here we go. Stealth mission engaged. You with the face. Perish. Remember, it is stealthy. If there's no one left alive to sound the alarm. Also, that guy just doesn't give a shit, evidently. He's not even going to interact. That must be used on an enemy. There is something funky with this game sometimes, I swear to God. Like, that must be used on an enemy. The one I'm fighting? The one I have selected? That one? Bonk, 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 bonk. I remember when they still had plans to make a Warhammer 40k MMO. It was like right after this had come out, I believe. And like, damn, we're gonna make a Warhammer 40k MMO. It's gonna be awesome and stuff. And then that eventually became, oh, fuck, what was that called? Eternal Darkness or something? No, not Eternal. You can't see your target. Okay, sure. Which was like some shitty third-person shooter team-based thing. Eternal Crusade, that's the name. Thank you. Welcome on and Skibus. Like it, yeah. I was so excited for that. I was very wary that they could make it work, and they didn't, to say the least. But yeah. It got worse than expected, which is kind of impressive in a way, honestly. Actually, Games Workshop is in the process of making a new MMO they announced a few months ago. NetGeese is the company handling it, but a different dev team under them. NetGeese? Would that be NetEase? That is not set as fantasy of 40k. Part of me really wants it to be Age of Sigmar, if for one reason. Snake girls. I want snake girls. I yearn for them. That's actually the only reason I know anything about Age of Sigmar, I'll be honest. There we go. Freed the peoples. We're out. Those other two can go fuck themselves, I guess. So, if... I don't know NetGeese. It's a weird name. You gonna honk? A few Games Workshop people play this game now. Oh, really? Return of Reckoning? That's kind of cool. It is a good game. I have some issues with things like I mentioned before. I think the respawn rate of enemies is too fast, and knockback can be really annoying, but other than that, game's very good. I know the knockback is designed for PvP stuff, and it probably works fine there, but in PvE it's kind of annoying just getting... Well, I guess knockback is only annoying because of the respawn rate, really. It all comes back to that. A few of them that I've talked about them a few times. That's cool. I know this kind of has the blessing of either the devs or the publisher or somebody. The Return of Reckoning server. Perhaps now you're convinced that I speak the truth. I will tell you what you need to know. You know, we could see them from here. This wasn't like hidden information that there's prisoners down there. What? I do all this for a new place to call home, not petty pieces of jewelry. Wait a moment. That talisman is evil. That is no part of Sigmar's hammer. See? The wood grain comes from the north, where from my home. It is carved with the symbols of the Dark Lords. You must take it and destroy it in the shrines of the god from whence it came, or you will be the next victim of his treachery. Or we could just drop it on the floor. Go to the altar of the Bloodbane in Gotland Forest and smash the talisman upon it by right-clicking it on your inventory.
Go to it.
But like, why though? That was a scary PQ. And we died there. I don't want to go back. That's scary. Da 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 da. Actually, you should top up my armor buff. Go. Like that was a fucking mug of beer that we just grabbed. What are we fighting here? Oh, right, Naga. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy, what up? You with the dick. Get over here. Greasy goat dick. Let's go. What him there, Beastman? Wow, he is not particularly strong. Let me tell you. Bonk. You've encountered a gore. Oh, right, that's what they're called. Right. I don't really want to do this public quest. It's mostly because phase 2 just the enemies there did a lot of damage. Like a lot. Oh, it's back to phase 1 again. Oh god. See, this is one of the worst for just like look at the amount of enemies. This is obnoxious. There's 3 right there, like on top of each other in a tree somehow. Sometimes feel like it's bugged and it's just spawning way too many enemies way too fast. Okay, so we gotta get to the middle thing to do the thing, to destroy the thing, but I don't want to do the thing because the thing is fucked. I hate this. If we can sneak around. Dun 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 dun. Kind of working, I guess. How'd you get to deal with the 40 fucking enemies over here? That's cool. Seriously, it is way too dense. What is this? Got a fucking orgy going on over here. I guess we just fucking pull apparently several enemies, I guess. Guess we're just doing this now. Oh, fuck, that knockback pisses me off. Alright, let's see here. Get that. Carthagum, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The problem is they're gonna respawn too fast for us to really get reasonably close to the altar to actually do the quest. Unless we, then again, if I kill enough of these things... Oh, somebody else supposed to be here. They're already up to 35 again. Either that or somebody was just here before, I guess. They're having RN. Huh? You intend to do no PvP? Nah, I'm not into PvP anymore. I used to, back when the game was new and it was like an actual released game, I used to do some PvP, but nah. I can't do that anymore. I have no interest in PvP in any game. Or group content. At all, really. I play MMOs completely solo, pretty much. Soon it'll be all cheese. What? What about the cheese? What are we cheesing? Yeah, just gotta kill one more dude. There's definitely somebody else here. Well, that makes this job a lot easier. The fuck was that noise? What the dicks? Quest items? How do I... This is not the altar? Oh, there we go. Between talisman against a stained stone which showers sparks but does not break. After repeated attempts to crush the talisman of blood, you notice the talisman has begun to glow, pulsating warm red. Your actions failed to mar the surface of the glowing talisman. Yeah, okay. That didn't do shit. You're eating yogurt? Oh, okay. Right now, I see. Yeah, I think you missed the yogurt part beforehand. Plus watching a bee and a puppy cat right now and I can't stop quoting the show. What? Bee and puppy cat. What? Bee and puppy cat is a show? I ain't fucking with this. I'm leaving. Fuck this thing. Bee and puppy cat? Bam 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 burb. Usually one snare to get around 5 O's of renown has to help you. Nah. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I haven't actually looked at what you get for renown. I keep forgetting. Secluded horn, eh? Oh, this is actually a quest. Sounding the H horn, dangling from the branch of the tree, you are enveloped by its long, mournful cries. So we just blew a random horn in the middle of an enemy area? That makes sense. Looking across the clearing, a white wolf can be seen running in your direction. Be ready for the attack. Wait. Defeat the white wolf and skin it for its unblemished pelt. Right-click it in your quest inventory to clean and trim it for what you deem a suitable cloak. Someone may want to fashion a cloak worthy of Ulrich out of it. Alright, cool. I guess. Hi. That just seems like a really arbitrary series of events. It's on YouTube. Oh, okay. I mean, I've been thinking about sometime maybe poking the PvP, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it anymore. I don't like the stress of just dealing with other players. Is the main part. However, it would make it a lot easier to play engineer. Kind of gave up on doing like dwarf engineer because soloing this game is difficult if you can't self-heal, I find. I mean, obviously it's not meant to solo, but that's how we play games around here. Alright, so I guess we'll just do this. The completed white cloak is yours. Not one you'll be wearing, but someone surely will. Alright. Cool. It's like, that just seemed all very arbitrary. What's his nuts? He's over there, okay. There you go, I see your icon, buddy. What's his nuts and the other fellers? 7% parry from level 4 renown is a good boost to PvE. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at that kind of stuff. I forgot what renown did. I forgot it actually did give you stats. But man. I mean, doing PvP. Load 2 boxes or 1 SC. Don't know what that is. Oh yes, come closer. I can feel the thrum of the talisman. You did the ritual correctly and sacrificed the god's followers on their own shrine. What? Stay your hand, Genna. Not everything is what it seems. Spare my life and I'll tell you what you must do with the talisman. You must believe I have the best interest in heart. Didn't I help you free those prisoners? And wasn't the one that led you to kill the followers of the Dark God? I already killed a bunch of them before. Scenario, but spelled it right. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, my back. That's a lot of snapping noises. Holy crap. Alright. I have never led you astray, and you know only too well the talisman should not fall in unsuspecting hands. You must take this talisman to Troll Country and give it to Dedrick Balder. He will know what must be done. Wait, what was that? Someone's coming. Wow. Ambush. Oh no, hot women. Whatever am I to do? God damn it, I'm targeting him again. Oh my god. That's annoying. Means I didn't get my own heals. Stop unselecting stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn off the click to unselect things. Is this game free to play? Yes, it is. It is Return of Reckoning, which is a private server for Warhammer Online. I don't know if I don't know how paid stuff would actually work with the server actually legally. Be a bit confusing. Probably not allowed. Yep, it's free to play. The PvP in this game is probably the only MMO PvP that's actually good. I don't play it myself because, well, you've been watching the channel long enough. You know I don't do shit with other players. But no, the PvP is really good in this game, and that is the majority focus of this game: PvP and group content with public quests. We're playing a healer class, a melee healer class. Again, this is one of the other things I love about this game. Is the classes are very different takes than usual. We're playing a melee healer. Bonk. 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 We got sledgehammer. That makes us heal gooder. Dun 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 ba doo da doo. Bum 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 ba da bum. And I think the White Lion class might be one of my favorite takes on a pet class in MMOs. Not my absolute favorite. I think Puppet Master from Final Fantasy XI is definitely the best, but it just feels really nice. Just the way that the wolf always marches next to you as you're walking, instead of just like trailing behind you. Dum dum bum ba da bum ba bum 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 ba da ba bum. All right, Mr. Dude Face is just standing on a rock doing nothing.
At long last.
All right. We got him. Fierce thing, eh? And your shards are dead? Alright, I'll make a report to Commander. At least we know by the horns should we see another one.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. Captain Hogg was to send troops to help defend the border, but something tells me he may have his hands full up here. Or up there. He's up in Troll Country, you see, and needs every hand he can muster to stay alive. Okay, that's like, what, our 5th quest heading us into Troll Country? Jesus. Fucking get your ass over there. Actually, we're level 13, so yeah. Probably should do this just for faster leveling. And, this gets us access to the tier 2, war token equipment, which will be good. Hi, we're in Troll Country. That's a lot of quests. Alright, so what do you got here? So I'm expecting trolls and some country. You've unlocked chapter 5. Wow. Did I ever go get all the rewards for chapter 4? I'm sure it's unimportant. We'll go back someday, maybe take a look at that. I got something that I probably should have equipped. Yeah, there are. Now you, toughness and wounds. Toughness and wounds. Toughness and wounds. Well, it's got more stuff and more of those, so we'll just replace that, I guess. There we go. Anything else that's cool? I need a hat. Someday we'll get a hat. Anything cool at all? That'd be nice. I'd like to have cool things. Dun 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 dun. Nope, nothing cool at all. Cool is illegal. All right. No, that's not it. All right. Let's go sell some stuff.
Step right up.
Yep, right up. Action points. Nah, don't need action points. Action points are dumb. Who would ever need that? Can I not? Oh, right. That's. Why is that bound? Why is that not a quest item? That's weird. Mangled ears. Oh, lovely. I love mangled ears. It's my favorite. Dun 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 dun. There's a lot of stuff we're selling here. God damn. Sell that. And toughness increase. Armor and toughness will be probably best, I guess. For now.
Pleasure doing business.
And time to pass in a ton of quests. And Captain Hogg.
Finally.
Got 2 quests to pass in a Captain Hogg. What's news from Gotland? Fallen? How disappointing. And those bandits still menace that raid Imperial caravans? Nockman will be flogged for this. Our expedition in Noska won't be able to hold Gotland as a base.
Keep to the road.
Well, I guess you're fucked then. In service to Suskarg. What's this now? Reinforcements from Gotland and decorated at that. I've never been one to look a gift warrior priest in the mouth. Grab a weapon and get fighting. There's trolls about and none too happy.
Time's marching on, and so should you.
Alright, what's this?
Can't help me,
The old farmer's right, Genna. No matter how urgent our mission to ward off the blight, we can't leave people in Suskarg without food. Starving folk don't care where help comes from, and if we're not careful, we lose the whole region to the infernal raven host. Aye, there's not so much to choose from. Dietrich reported the spiders are too venomous for consumption, and what livestock left is in worse state than the farmers themselves due to the blight killing off all the plant life. That only leaves bats. Wipe that look off your face, warrior priest. You'll be eating it too. Tastes like chicken, all told. Toughness doesn't matter much in PvE. Go armor strength. Oh, okay, good to know. I figured it was just additional defense, essentially. I was figuring for warrior priest, wouldn't it be strength and willpower more so, or is armor just way better? I guess in my case, it's mostly willpower is only good for self heals.
Get on with it.
Da, 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 da.
Need your help.
Blast. 2 scouts lost in as many days. I can't afford to lose another man. I can't hold this area without more men. The trolls that filled this cursed land will not grant us a moment's rest. They assault us and we kill them, but they will not stay dead. The skin crawls and knits it back together as just a seamstress works at the seams. I sent Bromhauer south and Wagrin to the east. I can hope one of my men found help in Feld, but I must know the truth. One way or the other, those scouts must be found. Okay. Armor's best defense stat in PvE. Oh, really? Interesting. And parry. I wouldn't have expected that.
Job. Don't mention the war.
To tell the truth, I never wanted to bring my men out here, but the commander was insistent. Seems this Kramer fellow was one of ours. His father decorated a member of the order. The why he decided to settle out here escapes me. Ashamed to see good blood reduced to dirt farmers. But it's their choice, Genna. Now I've got ourselves a nice mess. The farmers don't trust us, and the nightmarish creatures are pouring out down from the mountains. I'm starting to think Sigmund had the right of it. A bit of bread and meat means more to these folks right now than finding the source of this blight. But we won't be of any use to them at all if we keep losing our men to this plague. Even worse, Sigmund's folks are telling stories of some corpses getting up and walking. Private cruelers succumbed to the plague a few days back. I want you to investigate those rumors before I go about notifying his next of kin. Zombies. That makes everything better. Yeah, whoa, rally master. Actually, set rally point, first of all. Welcome to Troll Country. You sent by the order of the Griffin, then Otto got through. We had trouble brewing warrior priests, and frankly, we were more used to wielding pitchforks and hay bales than pikes and swords. There was a time when all we had to worry about was a feral beast or the occasional troll, but since the sickness took hold of Feld, strange things have been moving about. That'll happen. Blighted hopes. Don't get me wrong, Gunna. The sight of Empire tabards come through the hills is a breath of hope for us here in Suskark. But there's worse trouble further on. Our troubles here won't be solved until the canker's been cleansed. One of your captains is camped outside Feld now. Breitenbach, I think his name was. Not a man to buy a stranger a pint, but Dem has been born to privilege see the world from a height, eh? Still, Breitenbach should have some warnings of what's been happening here. See that you warn him of tainted grain. Good job. Okie dokie. Actually, what's the rewards here for influence? Potions. Oh wait, no, actual like armor. That's interesting. Dodie cassock, green cassock, and the problem is theoretically I'll be buying the EQ reward thingies, which I assume are going to be better than these. Define battle hammer, that'd be nice. Define buckler, actually, yeah, kind of, and define sledge. I'm kind of wondering if I want to go to define buckler. I don't know if I want sledgehammers or just shields. It says that your attacks have a 6% reduced chance to be defended against. That's really weird. Why does having a shield increase or decrease the chance for yourself to be defended against? I figured that'd be only increasing full two-hander. That's what I was thinking. Because I also don't see any armor or anything on these, or parry, which is weird. To make you hits and heals land. Hits the heals land. I guess, yeah. Oh, is it based on damage for a lot of the heals? Oh, yeah, that's right. Plus percentage of the damage you deal. Right, yeah. Sledge. Also, you know, just big fucking hammer is always fun. Selection of items is kind of disappointing this time around, but hey, a better weapon is a better weapon. Dun, 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 dun. Who else am I gonna pass in? There's somebody else here that wants to talk. Oh wait, there's somebody up here. Ah, there you are. Wham, 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 wham. What are we all looking at over here anyway? Glacier Yeti, dangerous, level 21. Yeah, let's not. Well, I see. There's like a line there. Chaos Chapter 9. Okay, so that's chaos stuff up that way. That is some texturing job going on there. Pretty sure you got some good stuff in the PU bags as well, not from Infowards. Yeah, for the PQ bags, I've mostly been just taking tokens so we could buy the set items, basically. Because usually those just outstrip the stuff you actually get from the bags themselves. Because that's how we got the... yeah, we're using the Cassock of Carnage, the whatever of Carnage stuff. Which were replaced with the other stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Secret Daedric Balder. I'm sure you'd be glad to get rid of us. No good comes such a dark thing. I'll send it on to Harogner Putnam. He's a warrior priest of Sigmar who will see to its destruction. Good work getting it away from Gauntlet and using the Chaos Forces there. It would have gone to ill for us to have one of the ilk gotten a hold of it. Oh, look, a helmet, finally.
Keep to the road.
Oh, baby, we're gonna have a helmet. We're gonna have a helmet. The helmet doesn't show. The helmet doesn't... Oh, wait. Is that like a necklace? Or a neck bit? Alright, cool, I guess. Invisible. Nice. Unfortunate. But hey, stats are stats, I guess. It's got armor. It's got willpower. It's got initiative. And initiative is parry, isn't it? So that does serve a purpose. Think initiative is parry? Yeah, parry chance from initiative, which is not much, apparently. Alright, quest.
Praise the gods.
Cultivating decay. Am I to blame for these deaths? I kept them from the worst of the infected, and I heated my razor by the fire before tending to their wounds. Am I to blame for the very plague that has beset us? Everyone goes sick but me. Do I carry this pox? Am I spreading it? Is my very touch the touch of death? Help me! I must know the truth before I'm driven to madness. The soldiers, the way they look at me, always staring. They know something. Yes. Yes, it must be them. It must be them. Fine, guys. He knows the men. He knows many truths.
Go to it.
I think their doctor's losing his shit. Yeah, parrying also makes you take less crits. Yeah. Crit reduction is always good in games. Talk shit, don't get crit. Okay, oh, there's a PQ just like right there. Designed for 3 players. That could be rough. We have bad luck with these things. Why 40 hill trolls? Really? That seems unnecessary. Damn, you ugly. Congratulations on being significantly ugly. He vomited on me. That's just fucking rude is what that is. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wow, I killed 1, no 40. Yay. Alright, I just realized I gotta put a point in the mastery tree. Bum 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 bum. Bonk bonk. Owie. 2 down. And then they sit there and do nothing. Lovely. About what I expected. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Somebody reached rank 80. Nice. The Empire in Karis Pairing has been captured by the Order. Nice. Again. Bonk. That was a weird effect. Okay. I guess it... Hello, pig. What up? Just pigs. Hello, pig. Alright, cool. They're just pigs. Target is out of range. Don't damage the pig. Bam, 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 bam. Damn it. Okay, I gotta change my settings because if I accidentally clicked the wrong way and select stuff. Blarg. However, the problem is it's really easy to accidentally select. Actually, I guess if I select myself as a defensive target, that works. Foul vomit, periodically taking damage. Lovely. There's a quest in there for a dude. How do I... Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it. That's gross. Stop being gross. Bonk. Armor increase buff still up. Good. Grab that strength buff again. Or is it toughness? Yeah, I guess. Ran out of the... Actually, no, I think I sold my other potion. Whoops. Oh well. We'll get around to making more later. Bonk. Flail more gooder. Bonk. Bonk. This is gonna take a long time. I don't think we're doing this PQ. If for no other reason than I gotta level up a bunch and get overpowered before I start doing those. Or just go back and do old PQs that are much lower level so I can pound through those right quick, because it takes a lot to kill these guys. They thick, and I need to kill 40 of them. What is the other quest I need to do? Alright, there's a dude back there I gotta pass into, I think. Speak with Geist. That's a name. Where's the safe path to this idiot? There isn't one, not really. But I guess we'll go this way. Whoop-a-ba! Yeah, some dead people, more dead people. There you are. Hey, scared person. From the Order. How about time you got here? This plant is tainted to the very marrow. Dr. Potter, he's the kind of man as you'll find in times such as these. The pox, not a chance. Potter's a good man. Never seen the ravages of war, though. Unhinged him it has. But he was right about one thing. The sickness is everywhere, and it's unnatural. I tell you, unnatural.
Ranald bless you.
Everything's unnatural in this place. Take them farmers tilling the soil day and night. It's strange. Wouldn't have taken the grain from them, but the men gotta eat. You want to search out the truth with his pox, start with the farmers. The fella bought the grain from Anders was his name. Seemed a nice enough sort. You think he had something to do with it? You bought grain from farmers that literally never stop working? Zombie workers. Seems efficient at the very least. Quest over here. Give me that quest, baby. Maybe sometime I'll poke into some PvP. It's been an age. Maybe someday.
Long lost.
What are good neighbors for?
Can help me.
Roomy skies over Susgard this day, warrior priest. Don't look startled, it's like this almost every day. Seeing the sun is an occasion for rejoicing. Days get a lot gloomier since those savages from the north pushed into our lands. The savage warriors, I don't mind. The pitchfork and the gut is enough to stop them. These plague bearing victory from the north, though. They just pass through the village, and days after they're gone, people start falling ill and dying. That's what happened to the Jerpin family. Jerpin family down the road. They're always complaining about the sewage flowing downhill and stinking up their fields. They just never appreciated the free fertilizer. At any rate, they're all gone now. Seeing as how they wouldn't be around for next year's crop, you think you could go get their harvest seed for me? Living gotta keep on living, right? Wow. What a dick. Like, wow, they're dead. Fuck them. Steal their stuff for me. I mean, I'm gonna do it. But you're still a dick.
Aid me. Aid
I'll
the
be.
enemy.
Father was right. Grandbug Godolph must have been somewhere or something else if invoking his name gets you and the lot of you here. Well, anyhow, the sight of your arrival is the first bit of good news we've had in months. That's right, this is just my brother Otto sent word to your order. There's a peculiar sickness plaguing this land. I'll tell you more about it as soon as I'm done looking for me mum. She's been missing for a time, and I'm worried, more worried than a warthog in a soap bath. Lend a hand if you could spare. She wears a bright pendant. If you cross paths, you wouldn't miss her. Oh, she probably dead as fuck. Literally the deadest anyone has ever been. Odos. Lovely. Absolutely wonderful. What's over here? Stuff. Okay. That's over this way. Bats. Leatherwing bats. So I need leatherwing bat meat. That sounds great. Plague shamblers. Do I need to kill? Oh yeah, okay. What are good neighbors for? Kill zombies, kill the plague carrier, retrieve the harvest seeds. Okay. Endemius the Blistered. Oh, that's a name. That is indeed a name of all time. Alright, I need their seed. Alright, zombies, I need your seed. Somewhere in here. Damn, we ain't doing shit all damage. God damn. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta level up my stuffs, I think. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This must be the part of the game where now Warrior Priest damage is starting to fall off quite a bit. I'm assuming. I figured it would happen eventually, being a healer and all. Bonk. Kill zombies. 1 of 6. Okay, where's the thing we're actually looking for? Plague Carrier, that's that dude. That's a champion dude. It'll get way bigger later on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a isn't that a skeleton? How is it staying together? I don't think that's how skeletons work. I'm no expert. But I'm pretty sure skeletons don't just stay together like that. Pure spite? Oh yeah, I guess. That does make sense. Okay, so, oh, there's the harvest seed, okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bam 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bonk 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 bonk. Killing zombies. Oh, whoa, I'm just gonna go over here and steal your seed. And I guess kill this guy. What? Cannot see your target. I don't need to see my target. I'm awesome. Cannot see your target. I literally can. I'm looking at it right now. This is, that's a dude-looking dude if I ever did see one. Oh, this guy's less tank. Oh, maybe the plague carriers are just, or the plague zombies are just thick. Because this guy seems to be taking more damage than the zombies did. Bonk. Bonk. Why ain't you fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants? There we go. Now you can kill some more zombies. Jambish. Bonk, 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 bonkity, bonk, bonk, bonkity, bonk. What if I should be using this, maybe? This doesn't heal as much, so I wasn't using it before, but maybe it is something I should be doing. Just using the other one I need to heal. Bum 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 bum. Oh well. Maybe not. Too much thinking. Don't want to do it. Oh wait, I gotta debuff stuff actually. There we go. Or buff myself. Invalid target. No. Tried to move the camera, not deselect. It's such a strange dying animation. Wipe. Plague zombie. Oh, plague shambler. That probably wouldn't count, will it? Yeah, we gotta kill zombie. Well, it just says zombies. I don't know if that means any zombie type. I assume it does. Crack. Crack my spine. Bonk, bonk. Oh, buffs wore off. Or, not buffs. Well, I guess, yeah, not last 20 seconds. So, yeah. Just flail the thingy around. It's fine. Don't need to do anything. There we go. Bone shard. That sounds lovely. I guess we just go this way, aggro this guy. And pop. I should probably move that actually. Now that I think about it. I don't really want to accidentally use that. And this allows me to pop something else over here. Like this one. More damage. Which technically does more damage, I guess. 67 per hit, 96. This does 63. Yeah, does more damage. Doesn't heal though. That's fine. Get this. Get this. Bonk. I still don't know which I want to go to Path of Grace or Path of Wrath. Path of Wrath seemed to have better stuff for like two-handed weaponry, but on the other hand, having constant heals is very nice. And scaling that would be nice. And plus, Path of Grace gives the buff to Sigmar's fist, which would be pretty cool. This is button. I haven't decided yet. I mean, you can switch pretty easily as far as I can see, so it doesn't really matter so much. There we go. We killed them dare zombies. Now we gotta kill a bunch of bats. And apparently there's zombies next to the bats. That's cool. Oh, I probably gotta go in the caves in order to get the more bats, don't I? That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Somewhere around here is a cave. Cave, where you at? There you are. Oh, there's spiders. That's not a bat. Not a bat at all, actually. So you aggro? Yep, you're aggro. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm gonna assume everything's aggro, honestly. I guess if it's red, it's aggro, and if it's orange, it's not. If I recall. Bum 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 bum. Rot blistered flesh. Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay, that's a spider cave. Where are all the bats at? I've seen like one bat. Oh wait, never mind. That's not the bat quest. That's Gertrude Kramer. Is that what that dude was? No, that's Endemius the Blistered. Or Gertrude. You in the cave? I think he's in the cave. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, here we are. The mutilated corpse bears the pendant Edmund described. This is Gertrude Kramer. The corpse shows all the signs of virulent disease, as well as a frightening distribution and mutilation of its appendages. Report back to Edmund Kramer with their findings. In explicit detail. I don't know, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Hey buddy, I found your mom's corpse. It's all fucked up and mutilated. Just thought you should know. Sisgard Skull Crusher. There's a bunch of big old troll boys. Let's see here, go up this way. Pass those in. I should get on a horse, actually. I gotta get a better horse, too. I'm just using default horse. Oh, we're not standing on the horse this time. Disappointing. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Hey, buddy.
Praise the gods.
What are good neighbors for? You retrieve the seeds? Don't mourn the dead. These seeds give the living next chance next year. I'll bury the jerpins when things quiet down. Will you now?
Sigmar bless you.
Mother's dead? I feared as much. I must be strong. Mother would have wanted me to. Sometimes Otto and I would say Mama had even thicker backbone than Father.
Good luck. You'll need
That
it.
sickness you found in Mother's body, Mother's still body, was exactly that which covered most of Feld before Father had us get out of there. Seems it's spreading up this way quickly, or already. There's no telling how far it'll reach or how many have fallen victim already. If you're gonna combat it, you best look into questioning them accursed Feld nobles. I bet a season of proper crop they know something of it. They shut their doors on us when we needed their doctors, and they burned a lot of us when we grew ill. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds like something the rich would do. Also, I still love this. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's just fucking funny. It's stupid, but funny. Brrrr. As the horse just fucking tippity taps his way sideways, or in a circle. Alright, so now we gotta fuck up some bats. Up here, maybe? There's a bat. Oh, wait, I see some bats. Okay. It's bat time. It's bat time. It's fucking level 12 bat time, apparently. Jeez. Hardcore bats. Dude canceled my ability. Or did I cancel my ability? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what's going on at all. Okay, nope. These guys are doing a good job of it, evidently. Where's my buff? Eh? Huh? What? Oh, god damn it, I have Edmund selected. Fuck, I hate that so much. Why the hell does defensive things work so far away? Oh my god, it happens so often. There we go. Now I can heal and buff myself and stuff. Lovely. Blonk. Another wing bat meat 1. Really? Oh god, it says not even guaranteed drop. Painful. You must get to 50 boar butts. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonkity, bonkity, bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Come on. Smack. There we go. Alrighty. More bats. I gotta respawn already. Leather wing bat meat. Gotta get that delicious leather wing bat meat. I mean, having bats as a source of meat makes sense when they're this fucking big. Like, that's that is not a small creature. You bastard. Come on. There we go. Replaying, you gotta keep remembering to reapply buffs. What did we just get here? Pillager's Corset, that's cool, I guess. Regulation Heater, okay. Regulation Skullcap. That does not look like a skullcap to me. I don't know what that looks like, but it sure as shit ain't a skullcap. Bonk. There we go. I gotta make sure to pay more attention to my buff timings. Or buff and debuff. So I can reapply them in time. There we go. Wow. Damage. More bats. More bats. I need more bats. Nom nom. Sir. That bat is inside the rock. Okay. I do not know what to do about the subterranean bat. Can I target it? Almost. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I dug it out of the ground, apparently. We're mining now. We dug a bat out of the rock. Bonk. And a bonk. This button. This button. Here we go. How dare they slow us down. Reduction of move speed. Literally the worst thing possible. Bam 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 ba-dam. This and then this and then this. There we go. The wing bat meat do 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 bam bam ba doom boom ba doom boom. Oops, wrong button. I meant to use this first. I had to take a break in a moment. I just realized it has been like 4.5 hours we've been streaming. I have not taken a break yet. I probably should do that. Dun 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 dun. My coffee's almost gone too, so I should get a drink. Get some water. A bottle of water. Once we're done the bats, I'll and probably the log out so that we have some background music, because not much music going on in the back of this thing. What the heck was that effect? A little sparkly. Bam 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 bam. Keep on swinging. One or more items is bound on pickup. Sure. What'd I just get? Bound to player. The remains may have some uses to one verse of the ways of alchemy. Okay. I guess. Cool. Question mark? Sure. I guess. Have you visited the career trainer? Not in the past, like, level or two. I do have to spend one mastery point. Oh. Yeah, sneezy. More sneezy. There's gonna be a third sneeze eventually, I just know it. But yeah, we visited there at level 11, and then we're almost on 14, so we probably should go back. Again, I don't know if I want to go Grace or Wrath. Both seem to have their uses. Almost done, almost done. Do 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 do. I gotta move this around actually, because I use this as a regular part of my combo, so I probably should just do this. Respec is free and infinite. Yeah, that's true too. That's very nice. At low levels, it's not like I get a lot out of it anyway, honestly. Low levels, you kind of just like, yep, here's your slight boost to like 3 skills versus slight boost to 3 other skills. However, 3 points into Grace is where buffs Sigmar's Fist a bunch, and I really like that because it'll give a strength and toughness boost and then lower the enemy's strength and toughness, which sound really nice. Yeah, we got that. I'm gonna head back there so we can talk to the dude, level that up, and then probably take a short break, stretch the legs, get a drink, use the bathroom, such and such and such and such. Maybe grab a snack. Haven't decided yet. Doom ba 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 doom. Doodly doom boom boom. Hey buddy, I got bat meat.
Finally.
Scraggly things, ain't they? I would think of it by looking at you wouldn't think of it by the look on the faces of these folks. To you or I, the choice of eating this thing is inconceivable. But Kramer and the other farmers have been subsisting on almost nothing for so long. This will be a right feast. Remember, happy populace is a loyal populace. Oh, okay, we get some stuff, which is kind of crap. My engineer can like make these easily, so. Strength it is. You must first select your. Oh, we got two. Strength and armor, I guess.
Safe travels.
Oh, and level up, rank 14, baby. What quest do I have here? Oh, kill collector. Okay. Trolls. A bunch of green dye. That's lovely. Thanks. Where's the dude? Where's the dude around here? What be dude? Wait, is there a dude around here? There's gotta be a dude around here, right? Is there no thing? No trainer? Oh. Maybe not. I guess we have to wait till we get to like a proper center, I guess. Alright, cool, I guess. Question mark.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
Time to sell some trash. That's pointy bat teeth. Oh boy. My favorite. Bone shard, Sabatons. You there, put you there, put you there. You there, you there. Figure out what I'm putting those on later. Oh right, Cassock of Havoc. Oh, we're not even high enough level to use it, but that'll be a lot better. We are high enough level to use these though. Kind of interesting. However, I might wait until I can afford all of them at once. Just because then we get the set bonus, because the set bonus right now is plus 90 armor, which is kind of nice. Although I guess that's kind of replaced by this one cassock now to look at it, so never mind. 29 wounds, 335 willpower, 2% healing critical chance. Ooh, that sounds good. Issued sledge. Strength, toughness, wounds. Issued tome. Issued stuff. What do I have that's like really bad? These don't have. Oh, these got like res. That's kind of at least something. This is Carnage. Oh, it's actually already better armor than the issued the Fist of Carnage. That's an increase, quite a fast increase in armor. Huh. Okay. Da 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 da. Wait, Castle, Spider Guard's Fist, and Mantle. Where's the Mantle? Where's the Mantle of Havoc? What? That's weird. Why is only 3 of the 4 sold here? Useful now or later. Show all, maybe? No, that's not super useful to me. Okay, whatever. Mantle is... something, something. Havoc, Scorch Guards of Havoc, Boots of Havoc, the armor, and that just kind of ends. Okay, interesting. Must be somewhere else we get that. Like maybe you gotta go back to the city.
Handrich blessing.
By the way, I do not know. Character select. Simply so that we have background music. You'll finish logging out in 20 seconds. I like how that puts it only in normal chat. I usually just keep combat chat open when I'm streaming, just so I can not have to pay attention to what people are saying. And it doesn't say, first time when I was trying to log out when I was streaming, I was like, where's the timer?
so I couldn't tell if I was logging out or not. I was rather confused. Wham! And there's my dwarf. A dwarf. And elf, and there we go. That's it. So yeah, I will be right back. Going to grab some drink, use the bathroom, stretch my legs and stuff, because sitting down for 4.5 hours, not particularly great. So I will be, once I find OBS, I will be right back. Alrighty, and I have returned. Bap. There we go. And bip. And bip bip bip. Bip 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 bip. Bip 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 bip. There we go. Stretch. There we go. Got a stretch, got water, had some saltines, and use the bathroom. That's a good break. Alright, now we're back with a video game. Somebody, your guild has earned rank 40. Okay. Alright, so we're back. What the fuck are we doing? I've already forgotten. Alright, going down that way and doing whatever the objectives say to do. Oh, unfinished thingy. Bam, bam, ba-da-bam. Bam, bam. Where's my horse? There it is. Alrighty. I don't think there's a dude here that does the old thingamajig. Services heal, rally, kill, collector, mailbox. Nope, no, there's nothing. Okay. So where the fucking fuck at is what I'm wondering. Kill, collector, mailbox. Where's the place that has a thingy? Do I have to go back in order to do that? I don't really want to go back that far. Oh, trainer's apprentice career. Oh, okay. Is there trainers? Nope, no trainer. No trainer. Mind the hell. Alright. We're just gonna ignore that and carry on, because apparently we're not getting a career trainer anytime soon. Kind of annoying. I mean, I guess we could walk all the way back, but... and more worth it once we hit level 15. Then trainer camp is just T1, then capital. Really? So after that point, it's only capital? Oh, shit. Okay. Good to know. Inconvenient as hell. Bam, 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 bada bam. Hada bum 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 badum, bada bum 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 badum. Be on a horse, of course. Scout a Brahmer. Somewhere around there. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I should have expected that, honestly. Just find Norland, Northcote, and it's right by the Flight Master. Oh, okay. Oh, I see you mean. Yeah, fly back to T1. Yeah, that makes sense. You find a man wearing an Empire uniform. His skin hangs off what is left of his torso. It appears he was bludgeoned to death and then gnawed on like a rack of lamb. That was surely needed to be described. Okay. Rustling comes from the underbrush nearby. A cry shatters the stillness. A half croak and a half guttural roar that echoes through the hills around you. Trolls, defend yourself. Wow. What a dick. Is that one also attacking me or not? Because I thought the guy would respond, or spawn to kill me, but maybe... God damn it, I don't... That defensive target thing is kind of annoying. I know it's how it has to work for this kind of game, but the fact is I had the dude's body selected still, and it was trying to heal that. Like, bro, what the fuck? Is that the... Am I done? Apparently I'm done. Okay. Man, I keep fucking that up. Like having a body selected and then my heals don't heal me. It's just weird. I understand why it is the way it is. It's still just one of those things you gotta get used to. Although I feel like interactables like that shouldn't count as defend targets, really. Should count as a primary target, so it gets swapped out for an enemy when you select it. Flag on the wind. Oh, public quest. Is this gonna be a decent one, or is this gonna be one I actually gotta put effort into? 2 or 3 player. Okay, good. Excellent. Lovely. Somebody's been in here because it's mostly done. Fuck these plague farmers. These fucking boxing zombies? Excuse me? What's on his face? Sir, what the fuck? I feel like I got one of those eye cover things. I was not expecting boxing zombies. Not gonna lie. Zombie harvester, that's done. Need more farming zombies. Need more farming zombies. You with the face. Wait, what's this ability? Prayer of Absolution. Oh, we got a new prayer. Oh, I forgot to activate that one. Heal prayer. There we go. When did I get that one? Must have been level 14 we got that, actually. Anatone. All enemies within 30 feet of you hate you less. It says... Oh, man. Isn't that just repent, but more? 20 action points. 50... Oh, it takes more action points, I guess. Cool. Question mark? Interesting. Oh, of course they both accurate. Why would they not be linked? Why am I surprised by this information? I really shouldn't be. Bonk, 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 bonk. Your target is dead. Yeah, I know. They were before I even started fighting them, so not a big difference. Bonk. They're none. These are the least zombies I've ever seen. They literally just put up their fists and just started punching me in the face. Tainted grain samples. Alright, this is gonna be kind of annoying because those enemies are gonna go away before we're actually, like, done. Oh, play cart. That sounds fun. Am I supposed to destroy that now? I want to target this. Because that's probably gonna be like a stage 2 thing. Bam 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 womp womp. Leg sower. None can stand against us, he says. Says the person who can't defeat one of me. So we need to destroy plague carts and destroy plague scarecrows. Oh, the sowers have nothing to do with this. This is just an asshole. Really female. Is that us taking damage? Okay, that's the us taking damage noise is what that is. Like, there's a lot of moaning going on here, but no, that's just that. Some thick ass carts. Not gonna lie. Destroy 15 of these things? Really? Alright, whatever. Can take a bit. Outside the cone of fire. What does that even mean? I didn't know this had a cone of fire. Dun 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 dee dee. Alright, here we go. Gotta punch this plague cart to death. Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming the plague scarecrows are gonna be in this way? Yeah, probably. I don't really understand what a plague scarecrow is, but surely we gotta destroy it. Sir, where are you going? Like, sir, I am over here. Bollocks. I don't know. It just feels hilarious. I understand why they say it, but it's just funny to me. Just bollocks. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh man. Trying to have those crackers, it was a bad idea. Bonk. Got 150 influence for smacking a cart. Oh baby. Yeah, fuck this scarecrow. Crows are awesome. Fuck you. Get bent. I guess we just do this. Gotta focus on scarecrow, plague scarecrows for now. Epic combat against a scarecrow. Literally just a scarecrow. It does not fight back. It is not enchanted or anything like that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck. There we go. Bonk. Alright, I wonder what the stage 3 of this is gonna be. Other than probably getting me murdered. Bonk. Bonk. Man. I don't think my throat's liking the fact that I ate those saltines. I need a snack, but my body does not like gluten anymore, so it always complains every time I had it. It tastes so good, but like, tummy hort is gonna be a thing. Wait, why don't I have 2 destroyed scarecrows? Did I already? I thought I've already done 3. Okay, maybe not. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Now there's 3. Yeah. Plague sower. More like Sodi's nuts. Or something. I don't know where I'm going with that. Bonk. Bonk. Fuck these things. There we go. Shit's on fire. I like how I just realized it never really occurred to me. But we're basically hitting these just plague carts. There's nothing explosive on them as far as I'm aware. We're hitting them with a hammer. Then they just kind of catch fire because we hit them with a hammer enough. How does that work? I don't know. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. By the holy power of getting bonked with a fucking hammer, be set on fire. Dun 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 dun. Bonk bonk. That team seems thicker than the rest. Stop being dummy thick. Bop. Bop. Oh, I hate you. The heck is that guy? Herbert Kruller. Level 11. Name sounds somewhat familiar. I wonder if I gotta kill him for a quest. Hey, Herbert. What's that over here, actually? Farmer Anders. Oh, I probably gotta pick up your body, don't I? Invalid target. Why? Why? Seems laggy for some reason. Why is this lagging so much? What the hell's going on? I just realized that. It feels like it's getting laggier. Not seeing any issues in OBS. It's just the game itself being laggy. Too many fires, maybe? The game doesn't know what to do with it. Like, what the fuck is this fire effect? Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now we gotta go. The dead body's over here somewhere, so we'll just go deal with that now. Oh, I aggroed 2 of them. Lovely. Wait 30 minutes and watch the lag commence. Oh, something about to happen. I'm unaware of things. Oh, this is a. Then again, it wouldn't surprise me if there's like a memory leak in the game too. We've done a few streams of this game. I don't remember getting like immense lag. So either there's something in this area that's just harder on the system, or something else going on. Big PvP weekend stuff. Oh, okay. So it's more of a server thing. That makes sense. Whoa. Dun 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 dun. I do love that this game is still quite active. Like, every time I go to play, it's like, yeah, there's like 600 and some people online, and then jumps up to like 1,000 and some. Yeah, you should restart the game launch every few hours, might help. Yeah, we'll do that when we pass these quests, I think. Doesn't super surprise me. That's kind of how things were back in the day, honestly. Oh, you're alive. Oh, okay, that's new. That's new. That does not happen very often.
Praise the gods.
Go on, put the weapon down. I ain't with these folks, I swear to Sigmar. All I done was steal some good grain and sell it. My farm failed months ago, and I've been eking out a living by taking some grain and selling it to anyone I can. It ain't been much, I swear.
Time's marching
These
on.
folks never paid me no mind before, so I figured I'd grab one more sack of grain and make my way south. Somebody hit renown 80. That's when I saw him. A strange-looking fellow, all swathed in black. He had these farmers load all the grain into a cart, and he made off towards the quarry. Strange thing is, that quarry failed long before my farm did. Stone trolls, you understand. I don't know what he's doing with it there, but the whole thing reeks of taint, if you ask me. You don't have to worry about me one bit. I got my oath, no more stealing. I'm getting out of here as fast as I can.
Go to it.
Alright, cool. I'll hold you to it. If I find you again, I'll turn your insides into your outsides. Bro. Oh, lag went away. Bro. I guess we ran out of time? Okay. I was not paying attention to the timer. That's kind of annoying. Why? Why? So I don't know. We came into this when it was like already partially done. So I thought every time you went up in phases, it completely reset the timer, or maybe it just adds time to the timer or something. Because that second phase takes a long time solo. That's kind of annoying, actually. Tarnished amulet. Tarnished grain sample. Okay, so we need, probably need to, the fuck? That's a floating sumbitch right there is what that is. Alright, so, oh wait. Tarnished amulet. So, you're a person. Can I talk to you? Hey, farmer.
What's that smell?
What's that smell? Really, you're gonna ask what's that smell? Waiting on a zombie-infested fucking thingamajig? Really, truly? Yeah, it seems really nice right now. Like, the lag went away, so I think it is entirely us setting fire to those carts that did it, honestly. The game just can't handle it. Fire too hardcore. Where's this thing gonna be? Tarnished amulet. What do I want this? Blah, blah, blah. Ahead of the fields. Deal with the reanimated remains of Hubert Crueler. Oh, okay, so it is this person. Alright, we might as well get this done before this restarts. What up, buddy? You're all on your fucking lonesome. Must be used on an enemy. Well, there is one right there. Yep. Blimey. There we go. That's done. Now I just need grain samples, which really isn't going to be possible until the enemies all respawn. So, probably shouldn't be standing here. We'll get zombies dropped on our asshole. Also, it's a surprising amount of trolls just kind of hanging out here. Not gonna lie. Warded Stomper Troll. Level 15. I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna try this one again. Because it seemed easy, we just ran out of time. Bum 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 bum. Itchy. 10, 9, 8, 12, 10, 10, 10. I just realized, what the hell kind of building is that? The fuck even. Alright, we're back. Alright, so stage 1 easy has no timer, mind you. So does the timer not start until somebody engages, maybe? We're about to find out. Hey, yo. Nope, just no timer. Bonk. Alright, doobity. Alright, I keep forgetting to reapply my shits when I swap to a new enemy. Gotta shit some more harder. You know, that minus the defense armor, probably not doing a lot against these zombies. Now look at it. Yeah, this is probably gonna pull a couple people, and fuck it, we ball. I was actually expecting more to be pulled from that, but okay. I guess I'll take it. There's no timer in the first stage. It's interesting. No, no. 127. Oh, I see. Never mind. Our heal, Divine Strike, does more damage than Bludgeon. Even by default, I think probably because we have some at least 1 point in Path of Grace. So it's only, I guess Bludgeon's only useful for fighting an armored enemy. Alright, please attack, thank you. Oh, hi, zombies. Again, this is kind of the downside of the game is enemies respawn a little too fast. Just smidge. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright, keep hitting the wrong button. Just keep on swinging, you'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. I do find it funny that the zombies here just fucking box. They just straight up punch you in the face. There's nothing fancy, just you bop. Target is dead. And we got something. Bloody high mental. Can't use shit. Can't use none of this shit. Unlit torch, that's exciting. That beats a good old unlit torch, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Bonk. Bonk. More bonk. That was a noise. These plague farmers sure can dish out a little bit of damage. Bonk. Do 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 do. Fuck you in the face, Mr. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Gaining a little bit of influence per kill, but not a lot. Oh, 150, really? Thought it was less than that. Guess it just requires a lot to go up in influence levels now. Cough, cough, cough. Now, getting level 3 influence will give us a better weapon at the very least, so that'll be nice. I don't know how he didn't pull that one, but okay. That plagued harvester just didn't give a shit. Bum 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 bum. Cough cough. Have any skills I should be spamming more often? Not really. Can't find anything else that would help a lot. I could summon horse. That would help a lot, surely. My horse, do thing! And then it just dies. Okay, I got plenty of the... okay, not plenty of, but we got enough of the samples. That's good. A lot of noises going on here. Very suspicious noises. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Oh, the fucking respawn rate, bro. Get over here. Follow me. There we go. Yes. Now, I'm just gonna do this. They do a lot of damage when they add up. Holy crap. That didn't help. Oh wait, this one probably be better actually. Just use this. This is a damage heal over time. A hot, as it were. Yo. Them farmers can punch. They got hands. I mean, sometimes probably less hands, sometimes probably more hands, depending. Bonk. Cool. What did you get there? Bloody Veil. Does it look different? No. No, it doesn't. Why? Why does it not look different? Alternate appearance available. I don't know what that means is the problem. Like, is there something I can do to change his appearance then? Guys, it's kind of boring that everything looks... Oh, wait. Show Guild Herald. Oh, that's why that's... Ah, fuck's sakes. Why is that on by default? Okay, now we can look at stuff. Now we're talking. That's a lot less boring. Now then, which one's better? Currently equipped Bloody Veil, so Strength and Wounds is better, definitely. There we go. Now we're talking. Actually, look, is there anything else that has like a weird effect like that? Or it's covering up stuff? That must mean what it's when it says alternate appearance available. Leg on the way. Did those not count because I was outside the bounds? God damn it. Must be some enemy. Well, what do you... Game, please. I am attacking an enemy. I don't know if you noticed. You got a box load appearance in the character screen. I click that. Oh, right. Oh, for like transmogs? Once I fuck up these farmers, what are punching me in the nutsack? Bam 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 ba da bam 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 ba da. Yeah, it means you can transmog the item on that screen. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. For this one, I was more. I never realized there was that show guild heraldry thing on capes. Which would have been nice for me to realize earlier. I was saying, well, my capes look the same. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Appearance. Character screen. Where? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Transmogging is pretty easy in this then. Alright, speaking of which, do I have anything cool? No. It's not my ooh, 12 strength. And a bunch of res, actually. I do like that. Stop it. Stop it. Sir. Get fucked. Bonk. When you bonk, you bonk. I like how her attacking something doesn't look like she just fucking wiggles the hammer in the air. Like there's no real anything. You just kind of like way above their head. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. You have killed 25 plague victims. Yay, I'm a hero. Yep. Currently equipped is still not the right fucking ring. Can I equip the thing, please? Why? Why? Right, okay, so I had to right-click this in order to be able to bind it, but I don't want it in that spot. Fine, whatever. Over, fuck off. Why? Why does this not work? Why? Why? Why do I have to do that manually? Oh my god, that's painful. Okay, that's done. We're better than we were before. Trying to grip, yeah, it's just like, no, I shouldn't have to. Ah, the joys of older MMO. Well, not really. This is probably one of the newer ones we play on the channel. But relatively older MMOs. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bloody something something. Oh wait, we gotta defeat some plagued harvesters. Hello, harvesty. Make harvest. Not you. You're explicitly not the one I meant to target, but okay, whatever. And then we gotta, I guess, hurry up on the second phase because we timed out last time. Which was kind of annoying. If we time it again, I'm just gonna move on and just kind of be annoyed, basically. Like, fine. Whatever. Okay, we're at least at the second level for the thingamajig. That's nice. You know, the thingamajig with the what's-its and the what's-its and the what's-its and the what's-its. Bong, 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 bong. Come on, you gotta die. There you go. Alright, so now we need one more farmer and 3 harvesters. So I gotta focus on harvesters. Actually, farmer, harvest, that's fine. That'll do. Hello? Dun 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 dun. Alright, we harvested. Let's go. I guess that works. Not what I intended, but it works. Punch, punch, punch. These damn punchy zombies. I'll show them what for. And then killing that one up there should be the final one we need. Bum 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 bum. Map. And this, and then we do Divine Strike until that comes back off cooldown. Ability, not yet ready. Well, you fussy server ass bitch. That should push us in the second phase. There's the timer. Okay, we have a timer now. I mean, we had a timer before, but I didn't pay attention to it. So let's not faff about, really. We have 9 minutes to destroy all these. This is actually a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a lot for a single player to invalid target. Fuck off! God. The targeting in this game is bad. It's bad, man. It's bad. It's just bad. Come on. Alright, and you gotta go hit the stuff you need for quest. Well, I gotta deal with the plague sower eventually. You know, the NPCs don't get progress. Yeah, but they keep... Actually, I never really thought to check what their leash range is. But, like... I can't just ignore them. No, they despawn next day. Yeah, but, like... I can't survive being punched on by several plague sowers at the same time. I'm gonna have to deal with them event. Yeah, see. Sure you can. I don't know about that. I haven't survived stuff so far. Although we'll see what their leash range is. I'm curious about that now. Oh, they do way less damage than I was anticipating they'd do. I was expecting them to do more damage than the zombies because this is the second stage. Oh, I guess I could also group them up, just spam smite for a while too. That also worked. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. They're plebs. They're dudes stabbing me in a dick hole is what they're doing, and it's rather annoying. Where is the Wasn't there more cards here? Oh, they're there. Also, I just realized the random barrier I can get % chance when getting hit. Actually, they can't really get through it very well. Whoa, camera. Hello. What the shit? Stressing by windmill. Yeah. There's these are at least the back ones. Like, I kind of wanted to get these out of the way. Travel time being a thing. Still gonna be cutting it close. God damn. Is there only two attacking me, or are they like merged into each other now? Oh, you know, I wonder if the thing getting destroyed actually resets them. Because I feel like there's only, well, 3 now, but I don't feel like the full set that I've aggroed are still following me. Alright, this thing. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da dun da 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 dun da. They have a time to respawn to prevent people from getting stuck with bugs out. I can't imagine that happened ever at all. If I recall, the PQs at launch of this game were pretty fucked up. Dun, dun. Yeah, we're definitely taking some damage now. I'll tell you that much. So I gotta keep attacking. Yeah, that makes sense. Bump, bump, bump. But how did that guy get aggroed? That's weird. Didn't expect that. I just gotta pop this just to make sure we're fine. Yeah, the PQ fixes are pretty recent for a lot, really. That's kind of sad. Because I bought this game when it came out. Can't remember if I got the collector's edition. Actually, I might still have the box around the house somewhere. But yeah, it was there was definitely some problems. But it was a good game. But it had its issues. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I'm still missing a scarecrow. Shit. My God, we're still like halfway through the fucking thing. Oh my God, or time-wise, I should say. They did a major overhaul of all PvE recently. Yeah, I saw that one of the changed patch notes was I think tier 3 was done for the overhaul, or was it tier 2? I can't remember. How did I not get the kill for that plague scarecrow? Oh, it's not dead, is why. I think it somehow keeps selecting the other dude. Like it just changes selection or something. I don't know. There we go. That's fucking annoying. Go away. That. This is a race against the clock more so than anything. Didn't kill Scarecrow. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. I think it sometimes selected one of the other dudes, and I just assumed that meant the Scarecrow was dead. Okay, now we're starting to take some real damage, is the problem. Like, that is... Never mind. Okay, that'll help. Oh, my flesh. Alright, do 3 minutes. Yeah, should be fine if I don't die. That being the major problem. I should have placed myself in a better position. For like, not having a long walk to the last one, because that's gonna be what gets us killed, if anything. Okay, that was a really laggy sound effect, but okay, probably because of all the getting smacked in the nuts. There we go. Alright, 2.5 minutes to beat up this one cart. I'll be sad if we don't pull this off. Then all three of them crit like 17 times in a row. Alright, Disvark Bilewind. That's a name. Alright, where is this? Oh my god. The lag went away and it's so clean now. Long walk, he was leash reset. I guess. I still haven't found what a leash really is. It seems to be extremely long. Oh, hey, buddy, what up? He's a champion. Just you? Hey, buddy, what up? Well, here we are for the 8-minute fight, I guess. What's this? Corporal resistance. Okay, cool. Why did it just deselect him? Bro, stop that. I gotta change my settings so bad. Oh my god. Unless it's usually close to the chest of the map, that's true, yeah. Bonk. Bonk. That buff, this button. I like how this PQ is just like really weird. It's just random dude here at the end. Hey buddy. He tried casting a spell. Look at him go. There we go. So now, nope, never mind. Apparently the chest is over there, which isn't even where it is on the goddamn map. Alright, fine. I was expecting the chest to be where the chest is on the map, but no, the boss is where the chest is on the map, and the chest is somewhere else. It's fuck me, I guess. Greater loot bag. Alright. Now I'm probably just gonna take 15 more tokens. A lot more than I was expecting, actually. That's a really good mantle, though. God damn. 15 tokens means I could probably get the body armor. And I'll be doing these a couple times. And do we get anything cool? No. Anything I can use would be nice. Staff. Bloody veil, nope. 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 Okay, time to go sell stuff, I guess. And pass in items, I guess. Horse. It's horse time. Oh, there's another PQ over there. That's for a lot more players, so we're not really going to be doing that one. Prayer devotion, summon Imperial Pack Bull buff. Okay, cool. That. It's a rat. Oh shit, a rat. What was this one? Oh yeah, 3 to 6. Okay. This one was 6+. Right, that's the one we ain't touching with a stick. Well, I mean, we'll go in there and do whatever the quest requires, but other than that, we ain't touching with a stick till later. Is that supposed to be a shadow or something? Because it's just like in this line of darkness in this one spot. It don't look right. Alright, whatever.
There you are.
Situation abnormal. Yes, he was one of those things, you're certain? Yes, that would be his. I'd recognize that bit of gold anywhere. Well, there's no use putting this off any longer. I'll notify his father.
Good luck. We'll need it.
Soldiering runs in the Crueler family. Regulations prevent serving in the same regiment, but his father's a surgeon stationed within Brighton back southeast of here. It's best he hears the news from someone firsthand. And, hey, grab rabbit foot. Horseshoe, rabbit foot, claw. Okay. Wounds, toughness, or toughness and wounds. I see. I guess I'll take that. once we pass it in. But anything else? Yeah, you. And influence rewards, because apparently we're maxed. So that gets a new weapon. Yeah, boy.
Praise the gods.
Dropping trolls. What difference does a few dead trolls make? They'll just get up again and be... Oh, wait, that's the kill thingy. Never mind.
Finally.
Alright, so influence rewards. I guess for now we can use some of this. Nah, that'll drop our armor a bunch, actually. So we don't want either of those. I will take... I don't really want any of this crap. I'll sell it. Take this and sell it. Same with this. Not that much better than what we got. Oh, armor, though. That's nice. And then both hands. Sledge. I clicked the wrong goddamn button.
Praise the gods.
Again with it. I wish I knew how buttons work. That'd be fucking amazing. Sell that. Use that. Take that. There we go. Brrr. Alrighty. Let's see here. Defiant Sledge. So this has more damage. A lot. 45 strength. Excuse me. It's like a lot of damage. Jesus. Alright, so does that affect this at all? 131. 153. Yeah, okay. But that's a lot of strength. Like a near unnecessary amount. Okay. So so if I look at defense, I have 4,191 armor. Okay, reduces physical damage dealt to you by enemies. I assume in the standard PvE, most damage is physical because there doesn't seem to be a lot of like other. You just kind of getting punched in the dick a lot. Then res kind of is there. I guess probably easier to stack res later on. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. Kind of holding on to. Well, actually, I guess I can use the +5 strength. Not a lot. I'm not gonna bother with that. I should go over to my dwarf character and craft some good stuff. Oh yeah, cultivating. Wow. Oh, where'd my plant go? Where'd my plant go? I thought I had a plant cultivating. Evidently, I did not. All tallies are better than no tallies, I guess. Actually, you can replace talismans, can't you? If I recall. Although you can't do it while it's equipped for some reason. Can I? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That there. It's not that. And then put that there. Or wait, does it stuck when you're fused? Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah. Maybe not. Oh well. It don't matter. I'm probably not gonna get around to swapping characters anyway. That ain't the thing. M. Skrank Veteran Sledge. But hey, a little bit of bonus defense is always really good. Don't die, items. Browse your wares. Preserved rations, eh? Not sure I want to trust a lot of rations I find around this place, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the food preservation is really good around here. Bam 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 bam. 247, 165. Okay, we'll just keep using those, I guess.
Bless you.
Boop. And then we go toughness, I guess. Why'd I get kicked off my horse? For what reason? Too busy drinking. Horse is like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh, you just slot over them. Oh, okay. Dun dun dun. Bam bam. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to... Where was that? Sticky targeting. There we go. I don't really want sticky targeting for enemy. Like, I want sticky targeting for enemies, but not for, like, defensive. So it's kind of annoying. Now we go for it. Somewhere. So we should do a lot more damage. Feels good. I like doing the damage. Now, there's a path that leads off to the left, leads over there to do these things. Horse. Slow horse. Doom 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 to do. Something tells me this horse would not be winning anything in Umamusume. See if we can get through here. They're gonna be mauled by trolls. That'd be lovely. You've discovered Stormblight Hollow. Have I now? Sounds like a place I don't particularly want to discover. So what are we here to do? 4 Rift Flamers and 4 Rift Horrors, and then Scout Wagrand was probably... Knowing the rest of this, he's probably either a corpse or a zombie. Or both, somehow. Glacier Yetis. Okay, let's, not engage with that. There's a lot of them. That's fucking sound effect. Brrr, brrr, turning on the horse. Sounds so funny. That's a Rift Fury. Okay. Deathstone Quarry. I see. That's a name. So we're not doing this one, but we do need to find stuff. Chaos Rifts destroyed. Opt out of loot roll. No. I ain't doing that. You know what I just realized? I sold that hammer. Oh, I'm a genius. Alright. Oh boy. I forgot I had it unequipped. So it's gone probably. Oh boy. Yes, that's nice, little dude. There is buyback, yeah. Isn't there a limited buyback? Usually like X amount of items. So it depends on the rate at which I sold it. It was near the beginning, so... Bruh. Yeah, this tracks for today, honestly. There we go. Oh my god. Da-da-da. Streamer brain gets in the way. Makes everything way more complicated. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. So we're hoping it's still there, because if not, that's a bad. Like a significant bad. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. But again, it was near the top list, so it should have been one of the last things I sold. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Hello, merchant. I would like to have my weapon back, please, kid. Thanks.
That's a ropey run of luck.
Bye back. There it is. I think. Yep, we got it. That was scary.
Pleasure doing business.
That was scary. Walk up to the thing. I'm like, why am I stanced up? There we go. Because you're an idiot. That's why. And you sold your goddamn weapon. Kind of sad you can't attack unarmed. That'd be funny. Just go around just punching stuff. Fucking holy warrior monk healer dude. Bum 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 bum. Let's try that again. Hopefully a little less stupid this time. Yeah, like, I have returned to bargain, but this time with a big ass hammer. Horse does not like rocks, evidently. Bum-ba-da-bum, 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 bum-ba-da-bum. That bat is stuck in the... Bats like getting stuck in stuff, don't they? They seem to do it a lot. And I'm back. Oh baby, we got a hammer this time. How exciting. Bum 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 bum. You with the face. So I think I need to be at 4 of those guys for this, and I gotta find this other person somewhere in here. Looks likely he's already dead. Long dead. Luckily these enemies aren't that difficult. You've encountered a Chaos Fury. That sounds like a word. You are disarmed. Can I not be? Thank you very much. Where's this dude? That's a lot of, what the hell are they called? Oh yeah, just flamers, okay. Oh, we need to kill the flamers, not these guys. Oh, okay. Alright, or is it these guys? Flamers and horrors, okay. Just not furies. Looking for some schmuck who may or may not still exist. Blimey. Wait, is that a body? That's a body. Oh, baby. I love bodies. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. There we go. Stupid disarm. Is that dead? I kind of expected that. Oh well. Oh, that's the first flamer of Zincha I've fought? That's interesting. Figured I would have fought some more, but wait, weren't there some of the... No, okay, I was thinking there was some in one in early PQ, but I think it was just horrors. Target is dead. Fuck that dude. I found a dude, I found a dude, I found a dude, dude. Macking this guy in his face hole with a hammer. You follow a trail of extremities until you come upon the shredded body of Haug's other scout. Wyvern appears to have been torn limb from limb. The sound of beating wings can be heard from all around. Shy crows can be heard throughout the quarry, and they're getting louder. Cool. What's that mean? Don't heal Wegard's remains, you stupid. That's a dumb mechanic. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. More rift flamers. So am I just leaving? Yeah, okay, speed it. That was explodey. Sir, you are literally... What is that supposed to even be? I like how the flames are spewing out of the wrong mouths, so he was just flamethrowing nothing. Like a dumbass. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Okay, so 2 more flamers. Oh, my throat. Dun 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 dun. That's good, that's good. Bonk. 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 Seriously, what is that attack supposed to be? He's breathing fire in the wrong goddamn direction. That's a little fucky. Alright, check something right quick. We got enough of those, and we just need one more. Oh, okay, we can go up that guy. Oh, up that way and kill that guy. You with the face. Bam. Bam. And then we're free! Eventually. We just gotta get out of here without getting accosted 20 million times. Oh god, really? You have a knockback? Oh my god, knockbacks! Doom 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 doom. Everything must die. Everything must die. Die to die, die to die. There we go. And I should be good now. There we go. We're free. We're free. Probably. Wait, what's this? Huh? Cultivating decay. What's this? Where, what, who, what, where, what? Is this gonna be in a cave or something? And locate the cart of tainted grain left there by the man in black. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Yeah, this might not have been the most efficient way to get from point A to point B. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this, I guess. See how many that pulls. Oh, that's not bad. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why explodey though? God, the disarm thing's annoying. Okay, you're good. We're just gonna move this way so we're closer to where this thing is. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be like way down there. Oh wait, no, there's a cart. He'd be swoosing over here. That's a swoosing if I ever did see one. I mean, I guess you can't really have like a leg walking animation, but you could at least make them kind of wiggle, I guess, for an animation. You just kind of slid. And also that still, again, he's breathing fire the wrong way. That's some warp bullshit right there is what that is. Fuck you and your fucking knockback. Bonk. Alrighty. The cart is empty, but for one sack of tainted grain split down the side. Granules of grain run in rivulets along the floorboards in the cart and fall upon the ground. As you kneel down to gather up a handful of grain, you see that anywhere the grain has touched the ground, the very earth itself has become blackened and burned. You sure about that? Because the whole area we're in seems kind of like that, so... Backing away from the tainted grain, you notice that the blackened earth beneath the grain is formed into the heretical 8-pointed mark of chaos. Are we just now going to realize this is Chaos Taint? Really? Are they going to pull that as supposedly a surprise? Like, no shit, it's Chaos. There are demons all over the place. You dumb fucks. It's so stupid. Except, I'm going to teleport away because I don't want to have to fucking slog through this shit. We outie. Doom 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 doom. Don't fucking Jesus. I was worried about it. I'm like, that guy's gonna respawn. And he's gonna be annoying about it. I just want to fucking leave, man. Piss off. There. Piss off. Cannot be used in combat. Yeah, I know. I'm not in combat. Shut up. God, I gotta wait for this fucking... I'm not in combat. I gotta wait for my absorb to go away before I'm counted as out of combat? That's weird. That's weird. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Bum 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 bum.
At long last.
It's more than in the grain. The taint of the raven is in the very air we breathe, the water we drink. We cannot escape it. The forces of the dark one are at work here. There's no doubt, but for what reason? To corrupt you? Probably. I mean, I didn't think that'd be too complicated a concept. I'll do what I can for these soldiers, but it's only a matter of time. We're doomed, Genna. Doomed. Okay, whatever you say, bro. You see this blade? I took a man's leg off with it today. Troll bite was the cause. The smell of it as I tore through the infected sinews and pus-filled boils. The screams as his limb fell to the floor before his eyes. I can't do this anymore. I can't. What? What'd you say? I tried to tell you. I worked night and day to save the lives of these soldiers. But here, in this pox-filled place, it is for naught. These were men from the Order of Griffin, and they deserved more. All I've done is to buy them some time. Time for their prayers to go unanswered. Time for them to mourn the loss of their families. To wonder where their lives could have been. I've had enough, you hear me? Wait, you. Yes, you. You can help me. There's a cave nearby. Inside the cave is poisonous spiders. All I need is dram with their venom. With the venom, all will be made right. Yes, the venom will make it right. The venom. Okay, I don't like where this is going, but sure thing, bud. What could possibly go wrong with this?
Praise the gods.
Dun 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 dun. Last stand. You found them? Dead? Blast it all. They were good men. The loss we felt when the trolls attack again.
God bless you.
Do you hear that? What is that? The sound of beating wings coming from the east. By Sigmar's ghost, winged nightmares from the depths of the wastes. What did you do? You awoke something foul, and it will be the doom of us all. We barely withstood the trolls' attack last time. How are we defending against these beasts? You brought this upon us, so we will aid in their defeat. Quickly reinforce my men to the eastern fringe of the farm, and Sigmar help you if any of my men die. Yeah, alright. Kill Furies. Man in the barricade 0-1. Cool. And hey, new shouldery bits. That'll be nice. I like how if you survive.
Good job.
Okay. Guess we're going down here now. Let's try that whole if we survive thing. It sounds like a good idea. I like the sound of it. If you don't, there's always respawn. Yeah, it's like one of those if you survive. Like, that'd be funny if it actually just failed the quest. Like, you died, fuck off. Bum 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 bum. I like how this quest is to kill a bunch of enemies that just killed down there. It's like just, okay, guess we're fighting these guys again. Bonk. 105. I guess this is probably why they weren't required in that other quest, because you fight them here. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how specific they are for, because I wonder if you can kill the Rift Furies that were down in the other area. And it would count. Because they're like the same level, same model, same enemy. Bam 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 bam. Bonky bonk bonk bonk. Beep. Beep. Come on, die please. Thank you. Kind of scared of getting too close to those Yetis. They're kind of actually strong, unlike these guys. Bum. Bada bum 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 bum. We bonking Rift Furies. There we go. 4 to 5. Didn't I have sticky targeting turned on? That's weird. Yet I can click out here and deselect them? Maybe I didn't actually select that. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Oh, maybe I didn't hit the like OK button or something. I don't know. I forgot how it works. Alright, so we're done those. So now we gotta go Talk to someone, somewhere, somehow, some way, some. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stuck on a thing. Kind of don't want to be too close to this thing. Wait, well, oh, that's yeah, those are other things. Okay, for a second I thought they were those Yetis again. Like, I don't want those things to punch me into the Yetis. Bonk. I didn't mean to press that button, but okay. Are you down here? Nope. Where the hell is he? Gotta talk to Oswin Brettenbrack. Somewhere, man of the barricade. Oh, maybe up here. Or we just go back and talk to him again. That looks like a barricade to me, boss. Oh, this barricade. Probably this area? Maybe? No? Request. There's barricades. Or wait, did it say man the barricade? No? Oh, man the barricade. Fuck. I read this man in the barricade. I'm an idiot. Okay, that... Okay. That's the quest. Okay. Sure. Just go there, like, poke the barricade a little bit. Like, yep, I'm helping. Pig. Alright, buddy. I did the thing.
There you are.
I stand. You have my respect, if not my thanks. We have paid dearly for your mistake, Genna. Many of the wounded will never rise again. I only hope we can hold out the night. The trolls will be here soon, and more shall die. Why am I getting the blame for this again? What exactly did I do? You sent me to look at corpses. I looked at corpses. So they're just demons. Yeah, stupid bastard. Let's see here. Equip this. Does it look different? Oh, it does. Oh, we got some actual armor-looking armor now. Oh my god. Dear god, it actually looks like it does something. It's actually pretty good armor. Problem is we'd lose a bunch of armor bonus. Actually, no, we'd lose 20 willpower is what we'd lose. Which isn't terrible, I guess. What's it look like anyway? It looks better. And it does give us more strength and weapon skill. We lose a bunch of willpower, but that's probably relatively fine. Okay. Because now it looks like we were actually wearing armor for once in our lives. Don't need it, just strength. Yeah. Willpower sounds good because it increases the healing we're getting, but I'm realizing now we're like over healing constantly. So that's not important. Just need armor and strength, I guess. And it looks way better. Dun 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 ding ding. Looks like we're actually wearing armor for once instead of just clothes. Bum 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 bum. So we need to now go into this cave full of spooters for reasons that are probably not going to be good reasons. The incredibly traumatized doctor has asked us to get a bunch of poison for or venom that he won't tell us the reason for. So I'm assuming he's gonna drink it. Dark Hollow Fang. All right, here we go. Yet another spider cave. We seem to do that a lot in this game. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonkity, bonk, bonk. And I might need to just go back sometime, maybe, like, I don't know how much, like, again, I don't really play this off stream all that much. I might need to go back and just farm out some old PQs just to get some of those pointy bits. And I think there's ones that we kind of skipped or didn't do, and maybe now that I'm overpowered, we can actually do them. That'd be fun. I want to see what they're like. That's a dude. That dude be a dude. So much poison. Come on. I should just use more of the thingy. That must be used on enemy. Yeah, I realize that. All thing widows. Need 1 dram of venom. I assume that comes from either a rare drop or one of these in particular. But I feel like I've been dosed with so much goddamn venom, we could just kind of wipe it off my armor at this point. Bam 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 bam. Damn. Bum 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 bum. You've completed tacky decor. What? What do you mean completed tacky decor? Oh, just what? Explore monster habitat. Oh, okay. That's cool. Title: The Spider Slayer. All right. It's a okay. That's a little weird. Not gonna lie. Whack, 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 thwack, thwack, thwack. Issued battle hammer. Oh, you get issued equipment here? Okay. Hall of Fame Widow. Okay. Hi. Ah, fuck it. Target outside the cone of fire. That's a weird way to word that, but okay. Bonk. And the bonk. Get that going, get that going. More bonk. Never stop bonk. Regulation helm, eh? Didn't know those spiders were so good at regulation. Somewhere around here there's gonna be a vial of poison. Or do I have to do something? Oh wait, I got the dram of venom. Never mind. That came from something. I'm not sure where it come from, but we got it. I guess that's the important part. Now we're done. Now we try to get out of here. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum. So many spooters. Oh. Okay, that's easy enough. Bum 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 bum. Damn, I was getting too lucky. I figured it wouldn't go the whole way. And then I think we're done with probably the top little base thing, is my assumption. Be a lot of quests leading us to the next little section. What? The fuck did she just say? Bonk bonk. Don't you little shit. No, shit on your shit, you shit in shitters. Bonk. There we go. Oh, my back. Oh, I needed that back snap. It was crunchy. Oh, hey, level up. Nice. And that means we gotta go to town, because now we can actually get like a decent upgrade. Horse time. Which means we, I guess we go to T1 and grab it there. So I was gonna say, like, otherwise we gotta go to the city, and I don't fucking know the layout to the city. So I'm just gonna get lost. Bam, 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 bam. Did I get anything cool? You have learned Beacon of Courage. Did I now? What's Beacon of Courage? Oh, unless that's a, where's the abilities thing? There it is. That must be a tactic. Yeah. Oh, I have more than I thought. 25% more damage, but your healing output is reduced by 20%. Does not affect damage procs. I don't know. That might be worthwhile, actually. Beacon of Courage. Increase your auto attack damage and increase the base damage of bludgeon. That seems very limited. Empty tome tactic. Let's try. Let's try, because the Emperor's Ward is actually really nice. Oh, it's only 166 damage, which is really not much now I think about it. Okay, let's try Divine Fury. More damage, less healing. We'll see if that causes a problem, because again, our healing is pretty fucking good. So, don't think we need that exactly. Alright, let's give this to him and see what horrible things occur, honestly.
There you are.
Misery. This will have to be enough. Speak about this to no one. The others would not understand. They have not smelt the rotting flesh, or seen the severed limbs, or even tasted the coppery mist that hangs above the table as I do my grisly duty. Now we will find rest, these brave soldiers and I. We will find peace, and the screams will end once and for all. Cool. Sounds good, bud. Ooh. Strength. Nice.
Sigma bless you.
Oh, I was kind of expecting to keel over, but I guess that's, can't have something that big just changing on us. Alright, so now we got a new thingy. That's cool. New belt. With a bunch of strength. Dun 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 dun. Regulation work gloves. No. Pillager's Venger ring. Oh, hey, new ring. Who dis? That's got more res. This doesn't have much res. This has toughness and wounds and initiative. So we'll just pick that off. Bam! More strength. More deeps. More stuff. Dun 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 dun. Aim for the stats. Res also is an amazing PV. Oh, okay. I'm used to, like, I play a lot of Path of Exile, so I'm used to the concept of you need max res at all times. I know most MMOs aren't like that, but even then, a lot of times in older MMOs, you can pretty... I don't know. Usually it's more deterrent, like, you can tell what you need. Because there are a lot of defensive stats in this game. It's kind of what's confusing part, because you got, like, armor, res, 3 different res, block, parry, dodge, disrupt. A lot of stats going on. Oh, new helmet. Okay. That's a lot of res. I mean, armor is probably more important than willpower and initiative, so we'll go with that, I guess. Still doesn't seem to actually, like, is it got a visual effect at all? Oh, is that what... Oh, that's what that part is. That part is the, quote-unquote helmet. Okay, I thought that was part of the other thing. I mean, block is block, but parry, dodge, and disrupt is just block versus melee range magic. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's defend against all attacks with shield. So block is everything and then parry are specialized. Gotcha. That's interesting. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're done there. Done there. Okay. Time to sell. Merchant, there you are. And then we gotta go to, somewhere else. So... Wait, what the? Fleshy mandibles. See, that's a cute fuzzy spider. That's not the ones we were fighting. We were not fighting cute. Oh, you can't sell that, eh? Interesting. Okay. I guess you gotta just toss it. Dun 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 dun. Put that down there for now and deal with that later. Alright, so where'd the fly boys? There you are.
Come back anytime.
You with the face. You with the face. North is probably the easiest. There's only like one spot there. Why is there an explosion every time I land somewhere? Jesus. Every time I arrive somewhere, it's like a boom. But why? Alright, there we go. Buy mastery abilities. Alright, so do I want this? Sigmar Fist, or do I want this? What does this do? Increase your chance to critically hit by 10% and your chance to parry by 10%, but your healing output is reduced by 100%. Man, if we took those, our healing's gonna do nothing. However, actually, Grace increases this thing's damage, which is where a lot of it comes from. So we'll do this for now. 114 spirit, 117 spirit per hit. That's not big, but whatever. 157 and 45 strength. Nice. Will also increase your allies' toughness as well, and increase. Okay, so it doesn't say that. That's lovely. So it must be toughness also by 45, I guess, and decrease the enemy strength, which is kind of the real reason I took it. Debuffs the enemy. Defensive target was unblessed for 10 seconds and regain 66 health each time they're attacked. Okay, that's pretty fine. I'll use this for now, but I can definitely see swapping over to this one. 173 versus, yeah. So Divine Strike is doing a lot more damage. Buy career, yeah, I don't think we ever need to buy career abilities anymore. I assume originally, I can't remember back in the day, but I assume you had to actually buy these as you leveled up instead of being given them automatically. Bam, 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 bam.
On your way now.
There we go, we got Thing. Yeah, it was stupid. Yeah, that's just how games were back in the day. WoW was the same way and everything like that. And eventually everyone realized that it's more cumbersome than anything. Like, all it does is just add a in-game tax to leveling up, essentially. Alright, never to grab this. Strength. That's probably better than something else we got. Bam 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 dibby 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 bam 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 bam. Strength, toughness. I need to see if anything wounds at least his HP, so there you go, more strength.
Good luck. Need it.
Bum 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 bum. Back we go, back we go, back we go to Troll Country. Zoom zoom, baby. Where are we? It's actually a very good question. Where the fuck? Okay, we're down here now. I don't want to be here, but we're leaving. Once I figure out how. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. You have unlocked Empire War Camp 2. That's nice and all, but nope. No thankies. You have discovered the Marshland Graves. Oh, that's a lovely name. Public quests. Let's get on our horse and get back to where we're supposed to be. My name. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. What? Why is there a big dong noise? Why am I? Why is it? Wait. You're currently flagged for Realm versus Realm. Why? What? Why? For what reason? I no. I do not want. I know maybe because I just was in there. I didn't want to be in there. I just kind of teleporting back to this place. Ooh, that place is a bit of a wreck. That's a fixer-upper right there. 6+ players. We ain't doing that one. That's for damn sure. Is there any 3+ coming up? 2 to 3. There we go. Slayer's Demise. We can do that one. That'll be way later. We're still not high enough level to really probably easily do that, I don't think. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. That's a lot of zombies. It said Troll Country. but I'm pretty sure this is more zombie country than anything else. Very few trolls compared to undead in this area. Why the dinging? Why ding? Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-dum. Empire Chapter 6. The Blighted Hills. Oh, good. One guy we gotta deliver a quest to is locked up. That's cool. Hey, buddy, what up? How you doing? Another one of you has come to question me. Just as I told your captain, that pig of a sergeant, I don't know anything. Suddenly, and most unfortunately, the peasantry just started getting sick, very sick. So I did what any reasonable noble would. I made sure I was safe from the plague. I closed the gates and covered anyone who dared approach with molten tar. Yeah, that's, okay, cool.
Go to it.
Wait, that, alright. That's the quest, eh? You're creaking. Wait, hop off that. Let me in. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Rally master. Set rally point. Yes. You're helpful to have around. I wish we still had the full regiment up here to stave off our friends from the northern wastes. Belated hopes. Peasants settling in troll-infested lands and then expecting us to keep them safe. Now stories of tainted grain. Next one I hear grumbling about land ties, I'll throttle myself. Or next one I hear about land ties, I'll throttle myself. But there's more to worry about than wild tales from the shiftless poor. Something is gone gravely amiss in Feld, and unless I miss my guess, we sit astride the jaws of a trap to swallow the whole empire. Sounds bad.
Keep to the road. At long last.
Waystone reconnaissance. Now that things are beginning to move in our direction, perhaps you can find Captain Roland Hull's patrol. They were to have taken a position in Lissel's shade on Austrian border. Or Ostland border. And they're probably dead.
I ain't getting any younger.
If I can see any sort of patterns, they're dead as fuck, actually. Priestess, what's your fuck? Yeah, whoa. Shall you protect us from the pestilence that spreads throughout this land and give us the strength to combat it? Shall you's mercy. Shall you's mercy upon you, warrior priest. I beg of your time to hear me out, and though time is not on our side, I'll be brief for young Malin's sake. Plague is ravaging across these lands. You have no doubt heard of the mysterious doctors who bring death, not life. Malin has recently begun to show signs of this illness. The high fever and terrible muscle pains are the first indication. We don't have much time for you to save her. I may have my prayers, but her hope will be stronger if we search for herbs to fight the ailment. A local flower known as the blood daisy grows in the western end of the Blighted Hills that overlook Raven's End Woods. Unfortunately, its nectar draws spiders due to the similarity to the taste of blood. Bring me some of its seeds. More spiders, eh? Okay. Noticing a pattern. There's a lot of spiders. This land is spoiled. I'd wager agents of the Fly Lord are at work here. I mean to find the source of disease and rout it out. The Temple of Shalia at Altdorf, a boon of healing and birth, sits about 20 paces from the Gardens of Moor, where the dead are interred. Yenna, a foul thing passes over these lands, a pale wind which visits slow death upon all of it touches. Fields of rotting corpses fester across these walls, but a few paces away. We must bring healing to these cursed people, for if we do not, this curse of the pestilence will spread. I would question the nobles as to what tragedy befell the peasantry, but I am aged enough to know that I will learn nothing of the truth from them. We must learn what plagues this land. In your fight, you must find the one who would speak the truth of these events that befell Feld. Find a clue in their story and return to me with it. Okay.
Now get on with it.
And nobility. Though we do not know yet the name of those who open the doors of the Feld to chaos, we dare not wait any longer to take action. Already, blighted believers have overtaken the farms to our east, bending those too stubborn to leave to the will of the rotting lord. We will see the blighted farms cleansed, Genna. Both honor and the bond of humanity demands it.
I ain't getting any younger.
Okay, that sounds fun. But I think we'll probably be done for today, because no use going on doing these quests if it's just a couple minutes from our normal end time. I'll grab these quests first, though. Sergeant Quiller is a sweet man, but he cannot defend this town on his own. Our menfolk are dead or conscripted to those, and those with the training have fled, taking most of our stores with them.
Aid me.
Things weren't always this hard, Genna. Why, I can remember harvest so bountiful it was all we could do to pull in half of our crop. But the trolls have changed all that. They've driven us out of our homes, is what they've done, after eating livestock and turning our crops to dust. Well, I've had enough, I tell you. Enough of running and enough of watching my children go hungry because those Sigmar-forsaken creatures can't be driven off our land. Okay, so do that, I assume.
Plenty of
Somehow,
work to
those
be
in
done.
power knew before the monsters came. The whole Homebauer place was in a frenzy. Then my Grigger saw the carriages leaving the next morning. The cowards! They had left the lamps unlit to avoid being seen passing through the village. Can't say I much blame them for leaving, but abandoning their folk to those savages isn't something they're going to get away with. Imagine the rich actually doing something to help. Crazy idea. Can't say, oh yeah. There was a songster came by, named Finch, headed east just before the trouble started. He shouldn't be too far ahead. You tell him what I've told you and tell him Theta sent you.
Go to it.
Okay. Oh, there's another person. Oh, okay. This is probably... We're supposed to enter from this door. So this is probably the way in. Yep, there we be.
Praise the gods.
Sergeant Cruller. Alright, situation abnormal. Give me that Genabunk. His girl will be... Wait, give me... His girl will be wanting this with Herbert gone. What? Come all this way to see the hard-bitten Sergeant in tear. Sorry to disappoint. Herbert was a good lad, and he went down fighting for the Empire. No man could ask for a better death. Okay, so we want strength. Which is not an option. So beyond that, I guess we just gain more HP.
Ranald bless
Stop walking away from me. I'm trying to pass in quests, you rotten bastard.
you. Finally.
Get back here. Get back here. Get back. Hail, warrior priest. I see you have already exchanged a few words with yonder scum. His tongue is as full of poison as his land is. He denies involvement, but the captain and I know it to be untrue, both in our hearts and from the countless testimonies we've received from the few surviving peasants. According to the locals, Gisbert and the other nobles took audience with a strange group of visitors for some time. A group of doctors, no less. Sold their souls to some dark god, no doubt. What for, we don't know yet. And the means used we have yet to find. Gisbert Jaeger knows as much, and we need to find a way to purge the truth from him.
Sigmar bless you.
Stop walking, you bastard. I'm trying to do quests. Thing is, threatening his life hasn't gotten us anywhere. We need to know, we need the information out of him so we can't kill him, and he knows it. We have to find another way to instill fear into his wicked heart so we can get the truth out of him. I have reports of suspicious unmarked crates lying about. Investigate them. Confront Gisbert with your findings. See what you can get out of him.
Now
Okay.
get on with it.
And otherwise, it's what? Trolls have attacked the Slayer camp. Our patrols accounted for all but one dwarf, Troll Slayer Samonir. Maybe the last of the Troll Slayers alive in these parts. Nothing kills trolls like a Troll Slayer, and once he's dead, there'll be nothing standing between us and those Sigmar-forsaken creatures. Find Samonir, Genna, and do what you can to help him slaughter those trolls before they start heading this way. Oh, you're gonna deal with a Slayer. Neat. I don't think they were in the game at launch, if I recall. Slayer and I think the Choppa class for orcs were not in the game at launch. So they were intended on being, and they didn't have them done in time. It's a bit of a shit show of a launch. The Horror of Murder. So I should try playing them sometime, actually, because I never did. Because I only played this game originally, way back in the day, right after launch, so it's a lot that's changed. Woke up this morning while Wilhelm here screaming about a dead body. Nobody's heard anything in the night. It's a right mystery it is. You look like a smart one. I don't have the time to investigate this, but if you could... but you could if you wanted to lend a hand. I suppose we could also just kill all the villagers so my men don't have to worry about dying in their sleep. Wow.
Now get on with it.
That's kind of rude. Oh yeah, well, what up? RVR status removed. Good. Actually. I tried to tell him that crueler, he just won't listen. I went to the farm to talk to Johan about repairing my shed. When I got there, the door was open. I called to him a few times, but then no one answered, and I went on in. The place was a mess, with chairs overturned and food scattered about. I found his body out back. It was horrible. Hope I'd never have to see anything like that again. I don't know how and what happened here, but I beg you, please find who or what killed him. I don't want to die like that. I don't want to die at all, please.
On your way.
I didn't see anything except the body itself. I heard Oswald say that he saw something last night, but Sergeant Kohler won't let me talk to anyone else. You have to ask Oswald what he saw, but first you should inspect the body at the mill. Like a objective blighted mutant 0 of 7. Okay. I wonder if blighted mutants have something to do with that. Question. Alright. So that's a bunch of quests. Yeah, don't know if I'll play this too much off stream, but we have lots to do going forward. And soloing with this class is still working out just fine, so I think we'll just keep playing Warrior Priest for a while. Don't know if I'll ever get around to doing any PvP, though. Because I don't know. Not too interesting to me nowadays, even though I know that's kind of the focus for this game. I wish they had a little more PvE stuff. I mean, there is obviously PvE stuff, but, like, it's not really the focus of the game. But that's fine. Let's see here. Go back to character selects. We have some background music, and then we'll be done for today. Tomorrow we're playing more Final Fantasy XI, more Wings of the Goddess campaign, which is long. It's gonna be a while. I thought we were halfway through, but no, we're like 1/3 the way through. So it's probably another like 6 streams probably of Wings of the Goddess. That's gonna be fun. And then next week's probably gonna be roughly the same schedule as this. Sometime I want to go poke back into EverQuest again. So I don't know if it's gonna be EverQuest or this next week. Probably this, and then maybe EverQuest the week after, taking this place for a little bit. And then, yeah, still gonna do some Trickster, but Trickster probably gets swapped over Phantasy Star Online for a little bit when I want to go pew-pew with laser cannon. That's always fun. Other than that, Final Fantasy 11, this game, Trickster, and something else. I don't know if it's gonna be Soten Rando, if it's gonna be Final Fantasy 1 Rando, maybe something else entirely, I don't know. Schedule will be up tomorrow on Blue Sky, in the forum, and on the Discord. And yeah, I don't know what the schedule is, but it's probably going to be basically the exact same as this week and last week. But yeah, it's a game fun. I'm really enjoying this. Or again, like the only real complaint I have about the game is the fact that the enemies respawn so fast, which wasn't an issue back when the game was like super populated. Obviously, that's why it was tuned the way it was. But as the game becomes less populated, obviously it becomes a bit much when it's just you can't go from point A to point B and rest your character because there's just enemies everywhere all the time. But no, well, which is kind of why it's really good to have a self heal, because that was the problem we had with the engineer. Couldn't even sit down to heal, because enemy would spawn before you get any HP back. Oh well. So yeah, I guess we've almost caught up to the engineer. Actually, feels a lot faster. Also, we got a fancy cape. Does that engineer have a cape? That shitty one. Yep. Oh, so it just looks like he's wearing a random shirt. Low-level engineer gear is kind of certainly boring-ish. Oh well. All right then. Switch. Kind of get ready to head out here. Where is my thingy? Of course, I'll tab, which means all the music. Where? Oh my God, browser, please stop shitting yourself. There we go. All right then. Yeah. So that's a good 6.5 hours of that there Warhams. Of course, the game goes at like, what, 30 FPS when you alt tab? Which is the way to fix that, but there's no option for it as far as I saw. Oh well. But yeah, that was fun. And thanks to the chat, mostly Skibus, learned a lot how stat focus works, stat priority, I guess is the better term. So at least I know that going forward. Stretch. So soon time for food, I think. Yeah. So all I've had today is sandwich. Alright then. So, like I mentioned, Final Fantasy 7 tomorrow, and then I'll be off Monday, and then about the same schedules this week. So, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.